More shiny hunting. Na 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 na. What's up, guys? How are you guys doing? I'm posting the links in the place. It's right spanking now. Give me a second as I do that, and then I'll be reading all the chizats. And apparently my controller is dead. So, dumb controller. Do 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 do. Whoa 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 whoa. Hey, Ace, thank you so much for that posting in the Discord. Nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, so I think I'm all posted. I'm all set up and ready to go to do some shiny hunting. Get this screen over here. Let me get this screen. Let me go here. Pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. We already have freaking Bumblecitten, Tiger, and Miguel with the retweets. Get the counter up. Getting all the things up. How are you guys doing? Let's see what we got in the chat. We got Crew. We got Ace. We got Bumblecitten. Look at you guys. Boo! Oh man, you scared me. Jeez. I was right there. Right there. Man, so spoopy. So spoopy. How are you doing? Hey, what's up, Ballin'? How are you doing? How goes your face? We are at 371 right now. How are you doing, Tiger? How are you doing, Bumble? Ballin', Ace, Garcello I see up there. Let me put my thing here to there. What's up, Ethan M? How are you Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're starting today on 370, and we are booking it there to the famed 420. Psh, nobody said we could do it. No, everybody said we couldn't get it, but dang it, we'll do it. Your face is wonderful. I'm doing well. Thanks so much for asking, Ballin', and I'm glad that you're doing well. I hope Baja is all the good, and mini Senior Baja. 3 days trying to get Shiny Chimchar. This is day number 4. Right? Yeah, today's day number 4. I know, crazy, right? Isn't it? Wait. Yeah, this is our 4th one. Wait, I missed something Crew said. You're a little past 800 encounters for Shellos now. Oh my word, that's insane. You're shiny hunting Dialga. Oh, or Dialga. You have done 158 resets so far. That's crazy. Is eating leftovers. Oh, delicious leftovers. You know what one of the best things that a leftover is? You know, like one of the best things to have left over? Reheated pizza. Why? I don't know. I don't know why pizza tastes better reheated. It just does. It just does. I mean, come on. Anybody else? Anybody else have that same way? Is just reheated pizza. You find it better cold? Well, cold pizza's good, yeah. But I mean, like, when you reheat cold pizza, it's even better. Like, both, it's like, man. This is the pasta salad. Oh, you're finishing it? Hey, what's up, BTO? How are you doing? Hey, there's Doyle. I'm doing good, Doyle. How are you doing today? We have now officially done our first attempt today at 371. Alas, it was not it. Could you imagine getting it on the first attempt of a shiny run? You like reheated pizza? I really like reheated pizza. Like, I like reheated pizza better than pizza right out of the thing. Generally, if I like a pizza hot cooked, extra cheese is probably pretty good. You know, just having a lot of extra cheese on it. Don't know why. Maybe just cheese is good. Yum. You're doing okay? Well, I hope your day gets better, Doyle. I hope you finalize the day going 500 plus. Like, in positivity. That's clearly a real measurement. How many times has a streamer got a shiny first try? I don't know. I've heard of legends. Legends have said. You saw a video earlier today. Someone got a shiny Piplup while doing a casual playthrough, and they didn't even care. Notice. Well, I mean, to their hey, what's up, Mini Dwarf? How are you doing? Happy Black Friday to you. So to their defense, Piplup is like a variation that's like not that great, right? Like, it's not like super noticeable. Like, if you saw this pink monkey freaking pop out of nowhere, you'd be like, bruh, that is way different than what I was expecting. You might think it's a glitch or something if you didn't know what a shiny was. Piplup is good. Yeah, water type is definitely going to be good. Bumble, are you playing this yet? Have you gotten it yet? Do you know who you're going to... Shiny Piplup is a bad shiny. Yeah, so when you evolve Shiny Piplup, does the other evolution's shiny also suck? You need money first, Rip. Stop being a Diamond tier member so you can get it. I mean, I say that when I really enjoy having Diamond tier members, but if you need money, you need money, and your life comes first before paying for high tier memberships. No. Oh, not there. You're like, well. They didn't even realize the odds of it. They're just like, man, that's kind of cool. That's nifty. That's nifty. It's just sitting there with their shiny. What a nifty experience. That's very sweet of you, Bumble. Thank you. You Diamond tiers really do help me a lot, so I highly appreciate it. Speaking of Diamond tiers, where's Tiger? What is Tiger doing? Where is he? Where is that man? I saw him here earlier, but we haven't heard him say something else. This one is it. Hi. There's that man. What are you up to today, Tiger? Ethan, did I say hi to you? I read your comment, but I don't know if I said hi. Playing Roblox? What on Roblox? Line up, pay more so you can get both once you get a few paychecks. Hey, nice. Be back in a bit. Okay, crew. Our next count that was gonna come up is 379, I want to say. Was the next guess, and then 419 for Pokken, and and then 420. We're all so excited for 420. That's gonna be amazing. Oh, I should do a poll. I should add a random poll. Let's do that. What shiny are we going to get today? Shiny Chimchar, Shiny Starly, Shiny Tin Can, Shiny Air. There we go. I'm glad I said hi. I would have felt really bad if I didn't. A sword fighting game, and then points to stay alive. Your time counts up, and you can get new swords from how much time you have before. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Interessante. That's not a word. It's a whole new word. Yeah, guys, I actually was gonna change the music for today to be like this epic music, but like just a bunch of epic songs that just constantly are going, but I couldn't get them together. And then they like stopped playing for some reason, like they're in a zip file or something, and then I have to figure all that. I was like, I'll just start streaming. We'll go back to, we'll do the chill. Everybody likes the chill. I like the chill. We're all chill. Such chill. Massive chill. At least +10 chill. Chim chimity chim chimity chim chimity chim. There you go, bro. Chim chimity chim chimity chim chimity chimchar. Dude, what an epic movie that was as a kid. Like nowadays, I guess it still holds up as like a classic, as something people would call a classic movie, but back when, man, that was you know, I don't know, it's one of those movies that just sticks with you. Bed Knobs and Broomsticks and Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, both of those movies just really stick with you if you watched them as a kid. And yeah, Who Framed Roger Rabbit too, but for different reasons. That movie was just, that was kind of a terrifying movie as a kid. Also, Michael Jackson's movie, kind of scary for a child. What's up, Oliver Fernandez? Level 100 shiny Gliscor for Shaman. Maybe if somebody's got it. Somebody's got it. Oliver, has anybody traded with you yet in here? A lot of songs from old kids shows you watched as a kid? What do you mean? Do 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 bum 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 bottle. No, hopefully soon. Maybe. Well, the more people I can entertain in these live streams, the more likely there will be somebody coming and have the same thing. You tried to show Mini Baja Home Alone and he hated. He did? I mean, I could see where that would be like scary. I could see how that could be like scary for a kid, because like he wouldn't want to be left alone, you know. Having to think about like, I mean, I don't know if that's why he doesn't like it, but maybe I feel like if I was a kid watching Home Alone, I probably would have been like maybe scared to be alone. What's up, crew? How are you doing? He doesn't like sneaking around. That's what he doesn't like about it. The sneaking around. That's weird. But okay, I guess I could see that. Too stealthy. He doesn't like ninjas. He prefers pirates. Where sneaking around to a pirate means cannon fire. Welcome back, crew. Dude, I hope you get your shiny at least under 1,000. If you don't get it under 1,000, I think you should speak to Pokemon's manager. You know. That'll solve your problems. Write him a strongly worded letter that the main character might get caught. Oh, okay. Okay, so he's afraid. I'm like learning so much. I keep guessing wrong why he doesn't like it. You'll get shallows if it's the last thing you do. Bro. I hope you get it, crew. Hopefully it's 420. I think we all are hoping it turns out to be 420. I think solid. Hey, thank you so much for the likes and the retweets. Wait, I wasn't looking. Shiny. Is it shiny? That's a Starly. There we go. Not a shiny. Okay. Your odds. Hey, Megan, thank you so much for the retweet. Your odds are 500, are 1 in 512. So you should get it around 1,012. Oh, hopefully. Thank you so much for the retweet, Megan. How's your day going? Guys, let's all give a nice warm welcome to Puff. You want to say something? Hold on. He's shy. He doesn't want to say anything, but he says hi. Puff Puff. He's a very shy individual. They dragon is a very shy individual. Don't cancel me. This is gonna be my new thing, guys. I'm just gonna say random things that can be misconstrued and then say, don't cancel me. It's so funny to me, I don't know why. I think about if somebody tried to cancel me, but like like I don't do anything worth canceling over. It would be very hard, I feel like, because I would have to be, I don't know, everybody would have to, there would have to be some people that don't like me for like actual good reasons. What's up, Asshole? How are you doing? And everybody who doesn't like me doesn't have a good reason for disliking me. They just dislike me for, I don't know, my hair or something. Empty. Our chili, it got cold there? Oh, man. You gotta get them blankets. YouTube not need a reason. Well, it wouldn't be YouTube. Like YouTube, yeah, you point out a good point. YouTube could cancel anybody really quick. They might get in trouble for doing it, but they could. Now I'm talking about like Twitter canceled by population, by peoples. You made some really nice instant ramen. What flavor? And I hope you're doing good, Asphalt. You're doing well. I'm doing well as well. You're here and you have the kids over. No, it's okay. It's okay. You have fun with the kids. Is today's Hunter's thingy? No, you were doing that. I mean, you were doing that thing for that other time. In case he's like within earshot. Chimchar number 379. Here we go. 379 doesn't really feel like a really good number though, you know? Not like 375 or 361. I don't know. 380. Here we go. You finish it, gonna wrap it here in a bit. Nice. Shin ramen with fried slices of Spam and a pinch of sugar and a fried egg. I've never had Spam, but that does sound good. I don't know about the sugar bit. I've never added sugar to ramen or any sort of that kind of savory meal. Maybe. Got fired from YouTube. Could you imagine? Man. Doing everything YouTube wants for years and then bam, fired. They should have an auto skip. Or just to be able to hold a button and it skips it. We are at now 380. It kind of adds to the juiciness of the vegetables. I could see that. I've never tried it, so I'm not gonna say it's bad or anything. So it very well could be. It could be just freaking the one thing that it absolutely needs. Just like it could be like the most perfect thing ever, and I just wouldn't know because I've never tried it. This guy hasn't even tried sushi, so I mean, you know, not 380. I'm actually really excited to hit 420, guys. This is a long time coming. And then we're gonna do more shiny hunts probably after. Yeah, we'll probably do more shiny hunts. Did you guys actually, anybody watch Bald Gamer, guys? That guy, he has 1,300 people watching him. I love seeing it because his channel has been struggling like this one has as of late, and he's doing really well, and I love to see it. Hey, what's up, Necros? How are you doing? Good to see you again. What's up? It is the numbers going up, unfortunately. Yeah, it's 381. It's 381 now. I know, that's what's up. I wish it was going down, honestly. But you know, it's going up. Yep. I wonder how high it's gonna go up. That we don't know. What's up with you, Necros? Offer free cookies, bro. What kind of cookies? You love shrimp a lot. Popcorn shrimp is pretty amazing. If I'm gonna be real, popcorn shrimp is pretty dang legit. 420 when? I mean, that is a positive outcome to the whole going up thing, for sure. I mean, the number is going up, but at least we're going to get to 420 probably. That brings me hope and warmth in my heart. Chocolate chip, nice. Your new guess is 395, nice. And that's with an extra ois in it. You've never had popcorn shrimp? It's just breaded shrimp, essentially. If you've ever had it. I mean, small pieces of shrimp. You can have like large shrimp too, but these are like tiny pieces of shrimp. You woke up an hour ago and you were waiting for the live stream? Oh, well, I'm so glad to hear that, Negros. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad. It did start a little bit later than I intended. I was gonna get us a different playlist of music, but I didn't really have time to set it up as much as I wanted, so just came back over and we're listening to this playlist again. You like grilled shrimp from You like grilled shrimp from Red Lobster. It's pretty good. I've actually only had Red Lobster once, and it was my only time ever having lobster in general. It's pretty decent. 469. Oh, Megan, Alex is he's gonna have words with you about taking a 69, but just don't tell him. Just don't tell him. You were waiting and the premiere suddenly perished? Huh? Oh, Oh, the screen that was up prior. I didn't make it a new one, so maybe autoplay from YouTube took you away from it or something. They don't clean out? For what? What do you mean? Popcorn shrimp is pretty decent. I mean, a lot of things taste better breaded. I'm not a huge seafood fan, so definitely when it comes to breaded seafood, I handle it better. Who's taking a 69? What's up, Solitaire? How are you doing, man? Good to see ya. That would be Megan Gregory taking 469. Where Alex is just, man, he takes every single 69 he likes. Alex, the UK Rainbow God. Yeah, every time we hit 69, he's like, it's mine. It's a thing. It is a thing indeed. Tiger says 420. I think we all say 420. I think we can all agree that the 20 of fours is in our future. It's good to see you, Solitaire. Nice. Buffet lovers. So much buffet. Bumble with the 666. It'll be an evil Pokemon. Evil pink monkey. He steals people's candy. He steals candy from children. That evil pink monkey. 999. I like your answer, David. There you go. You don't like popcorn, but when mom makes it, yeah. Nice. Oh my word, crew. What a savage. Bumble. Maybe something along the lines. Just kicking back, thought you tune in? Nice, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself, my friend. Murders a non-shiny snail. Man, that non-shiny snail. The shiny snails are gonna come out and save that non-shiny snail. They have to. I mean, really, what other choice do they have at this point, crew? That's really the question we should be asking. Veins and big. I'm so confused, Doyle. I'm so confused. What? Man. Do you do any shiny hunting, Solitaire? I know you've played a lot of games. Being one of the New Zealanders, you often have copies well before any of us do. No. They can watch us suffer, crew. Oh, what a savage. A cone lag? What's that? I don't even know what that is. Is it good? Does it hurt? Not a shiny Starly. Man, that I really thought it was gonna be a shiny Starly there. I don't know why. 385. Not as good as the number as 384, but you know, it's decent. Con Lang. Oh, constructed language. I see. Shiny, not so much unless mobile counts. It does not hurt. That's good. That's good. I was really worried about it. I was really worried about it hurting. Yeah. Shiny hunting is fun. I mean, this is my first shiny hunt. And we're 385 in. We can reach all the way up to 4,000 with this, so it could be very painful probably. But we will have to see how long it takes. I've seen a lot people get their shinies at like 1,300 or less, but I hear everybody else saying that they saw people spend 10,000 tries and still not getting it, which would just be a savage thing. It's sad that you can't join the Discord server. It's because you lost your SIM card and you need them one. Yeah, I'm sorry. We tend to get a lot of trolls in the Discord, so I have a lot of things set up to keep people from getting in. It's very hard to get in my Discord. You have to have a phone number that I might have to report if you do something wrong. Not you, but people. That's why I have it, so I can report the phone number if they start doing things that they shouldn't be, because people get ridiculous. They only can have one account, because I mean, unless they have like multiple phone numbers, but who has multiple freaking phone numbers? I can barely afford one on my cell phone, so I mean, could you imagine? Oh man. And they can't be landlines or anything. That's so they have to be a cell phone. And each cell phone is going to cost you $15-20 a month. So it's ridiculous. So that limits them down to one account. And then if they get in and they start ruining things, they still have to get a roll from me before they can. I have to actually physically myself give a roll to the person in the Discord before they can actually do anything in it. So it's very well protected against trolls that want to get in. But that's why I also don't really like super advertise my Discord. I mean, I would like the Discord to be more active, but I just, Bumble is kind of my mediator in Discord. So Bumble has the ability to like delete comments and things like that in the Discord. We have different mods for different areas of the channel. So Bumble is essentially the mod of the Discord. Ace is the mod of the live streams, and Megan. Megan's probably the one who does more modding in the thing. Tavion is the mod of the Minecraft realm, and Grammar Pizza's the mod over on Twitch. They all have their separate mods. It works out nice. I actually like it this way. It's nice. Everybody has their separate duties that help out. Thank you to all you guys. Mod appreciation. Even though a lot of the mods aren't here. I mean, they're all in their various places. Grammar Pizza. Yeah, he has a good name. He has a good name. Hey, what's up, Arian? How are you doing? Bum 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 387, guys. This feels like a good number too, right? He hasn't been? Yeah. Grammar Pizza doesn't come to the YouTube live streams really, but he is there for every single Twitch live stream. So, yeah. Hey, Sims, thank you so much for the retweet and like. Yeah, so Grammar Pizza, he's there every single Twitch live stream. And for pretty much the whole thing. You're a mod of cheering me on. Thank you, Ballin. Once you get yourself a camera, mic, you might be a streamer someday. Oh, I certainly encourage it. You don't need a camera. You don't even need a microphone. But I think that a mic is probably a really important thing to have for a stream, but it's definitely not required. As we've seen, like Lightning Farron, they stream without a mic or camera, and they just use the chat to type. And I mean, Lightning Farron has something going for them. They're very good at games, so being very good at something will definitely give you a competitive advantage. Yeah, no worries, Ace. No worries, Ace. You're good. You're good. I understand you've got life stuff going on. Webcam definitely not needed. And yeah, definitely not. One more till 89. Nice. Yep, we're almost there. And then we're gonna hit your 89, Aryan. Aryan loves his 89s. What's your job? Being awesome. That's your job, Tiger. Tiger, you know, if you you're becoming more and more responsible, Tiger. You know, there may eventually be a mod ship it someday, Tiger. Not anytime soon necessarily, but someday you might see yourself being modded here, Tiger. But the last day of your thing, so you think it'll be around more? Oh, nice. Well, no worries. Webcam is defo. Yeah, the thing you need most is good sound quality. Everybody loves good sound, myself included. You know, is just really good sound quality is good. You were playing Shining Pearl, you beat the 4th gym? Who's your team, Aryan? GG's on beating the gym. You're changing your guess to 493 because that's Arceus's Pokédex number. Nice. Arceus, is he the dude that we're gonna be dealing with on this one? And Arceus is the power of a god. So we'll have it. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be amazing. Okay, Aryan, we're on 389. Mudkip. Is that your guess? The Mudkip number? How are you doing, BTO? I said hi earlier, right? I'm pretty sure I said hi. My memory is terrible. It's like literally the worst. Okay, 389, the hype for 89. Aryan's been waiting for this for 100 resets. He's been waiting for this very moment to see if this is it. Going to encounter a random shiny somewhere in the shiny log. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Would I be allowed to take it if we encounter it outside of the route? I guess I would be able to because I could use Shiny Claws, but that's also Shiny Claws on a shiny lock. I don't know if that really works. It hurts, Aryan. I thought it was going to be there. I thought it was going to be it, Aryan. Good try. Solid effort. Don't you just love it when you shake a tree and a villager is just chilling in the way so you talk to them instead of swing your net? Yeah, it's just the best feeling, man, when they force you to talk to them. Not gonna lie, you've been loving Roblox. There's so much games you can try. Anime games. Yeah, dude. That's the really good, great thing about Roblox is you can do anything with it. There is actually a Humble Bundle thing to purchase right now, guys, that teaches you how to build your own Roblox game. So it'd be pretty cool. Welcome, Envisionfinity. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You go do that, Megan. What day could you get your little prize for Thanksgiving? The end of the month, Tiger. The final day of the month. So 31st, 30th. That's 30 days, right? Will 200 reset be Shiny Dialga? Yes or no? No, it's gonna be the 201st one. Think, Kopi. Yeah, 201st. 200 is too soon. 30th is last day. Okay. It's just you? Hey, Envisionfinity, bro. You gotta start somewhere. It's tough. And, you know, again, what I suggest to newer content creators is building community. Oopsie, I counted that up too soon. So is building community. Like go and hang out in other streams, like this stream, for example. And when you make friends, here, let me do this for you really quick. Channel envision infinity, envision infinity. Infinity. Okay, there you go. So my bot should give you a link. Yeah, guys, we can go check out Infinity. So, what was I saying? What I tell content creators all the time is that it's tough. You're gonna have next to nobody watching you at first, but the people that you're first going to have watching you are the people that you build a relationship generally up with in other streams. So if you hang out in this stream and you make friends of all these people in here, or me even, you will then will want to come watch you. Like if you're a funny person, if you're making a bunch of jokes, and like see, like if like Tiger is famous here. If Tiger for some reason wanted to stream, you'd probably see him. You probably see a bunch of these people go and say hi to Tiger in his streams, just because it's Tiger. You know, Bumble too. You'll see people go into Bumble streams because, you know, just because she's Bumble and she's known here. She's been a part of the community, and that having a star is everything. There is work involved on the streamer part of creating content that people want to watch, because you know your friends will join in and start watching, but they might not talk unless you're being pretty entertaining. So you still got to try that. It was a messed up stream because you didn't start it. Don't expect to go fast, but never give up. It's pretty tough. It can be very tough indeed, but you can do it. Everybody can. Streaming on mobile, you gotta start somewhere, you know. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, can you see that if I do that? Oh no, you can't see it. Dang. It happens though. So envision, definitely find community. It doesn't have to be our community here. It can be, you know, anybody's community, but generally community is important, because I mean, you can, if you want to try to start up on your own and just get random people to join in your stream, you have to be doing something that nobody's done or that nobody's currently doing, so that people are looking for. Which is really hard to do. It is unbelievably difficult to find something that nobody else is doing. What's up, vaping cat? That does not sound healthy for your cat. Rep crew, you're like you got this like you got this like body pile of poor Shellos bodies up behind you as you just keep mergulating all the poor Shellos. Where's my water? Where's my water? I have water. Look, it's black. You made a warlord use heavy slam. Water reveal. Yeah, it's black water. Yeah, it's black water. Yeah, that's what it's called. I think the official name is coffee. Yeah. No, but I mean, it is a homogeneous mixture. Like this is actually hydrating me. I mean, caffeine is a diuretic. How do you say it? Anyways, it is one of those. So so you do get slightly dehydrated by caffeine, but it's like nowhere near enough. You'd have to have like 10 times, like 100,000 times the caffeine to make it to equal this cup worth of hydration. because it's a homogeneous mixture. That means that the coffee molecules are floating in between water molecules. So if you were to let this sit for possibly many years and not mix it, it might separate. I don't know if it's separate actually, but the water molecules are not being changed. Because the water molecules are not being changed, you're still being hydrated. 200 check, not shiny. Rip a Saurus thing, Kobe. I really thought it was gonna be it. Whale Lord. Oh, you're using a Whale Lord. There you go. Caffeine barely works on you, man. But if caffeine didn't work on me, I'd still drink coffee, but that's because I love coffee. Oh man, I love it. It's so good. You love the taste and how it's so cold. Iced coffee is pretty dang good. I'm gonna have to agree with that. Cold brew is pretty decent as well. I would have them as like shakes before I had before I started drinking black coffee. But yeah, it's just iced black coffee now. No need to put it into like shake form. Man, when's the last time that I actually had like a super sweet coffee drink? I'm trying to think about that. It's been a long time. 394 time. Time for 394. Oh, guys, that actually reminds me. You know what I was thinking? Okay, so Beacon of Nick has this thing where he has gym trainers. Like, he has people that became gym leaders in his Discord. And I was thinking maybe we could do something along the same lines as that, where we can have you guys be gym leaders. And everybody could take a different gym. Like, could get us, they could get, they get this special role in the Discord that gives them a gym leader role, and then each gym leader has different sets of Pokemon that people would have to beat. And then I don't know, we can give a reward or something. But that's something Beacon of Nick does. I don't know how he does it in his, but just the idea of having gym leaders sounds really fun. What's up, Toto? How are you doing? You're about the same amount of soft resets for your boy Piplup. Nice. Use Pokemon Showdown. That would be interesting. Sims, you think so? We can do that. So how would Pokemon Showdown work for that, Jorge? Could we use Pokemon Showdown for a gym leader? I don't know how we would like figure out who would. I guess everybody would just apply to be gym leaders, and then if anybody said double up on their gym leadership, they would have to fight, and whoever won was the gym leader. It does. I don't know how Beacon of Nick does it, but he has gym leaders, and he's always mentioning it in his streams, and I just thought that's a really great idea. We could have just multiple gyms that we could also do that. You already have some monotype teams, one Pokemon teams, bruh. We could actually do it. I'll have to think about it. Hey, thank you so much, Toto. Thank you so much, Toto, for that follow. Welcome to the community. How's the shiny hunting? It's going. What's up, Manuel? Welcome. It's like every Pokemon game. Yes, but like, so if we were to be able to, would we be able to give people specific Pokemon? Like, or would we do gym leadership based on game? No, I mean, I'd probably want it for, Pokemon Showdown in Discord. Yeah, you could do that. Gym leader showdown gauntlet tournaments. I know, I was thinking. Yeah, and then we could have people actually try to fight their way through the gym leaders with their team. I Oh, it could be really interesting. It could be super interesting. Yeah, so Beacon of Nick. So I'm not claiming at all that I came up with the idea. 100% Beacon of Nick. Maybe he came and maybe he found it from somebody else. I don't know. I found it. I got the idea from Beacon of Nick mentioning it in his streams, and I thought it would be cool too. So I want to get that out of the way. Not my idea, but it is a cool idea. Bracket style tournament, 2 to 5 Elite Fours. Oh, I didn't even think about Elite Fours. I guess what we could do is we could have an Elite Four as well. Beacon of Nick probably even has an Elite Four, so we could probably do that, and also do whoever could win the whoever beats all of the whoever beats all of the gym leaders would become an Elite Four member, and whoever and then the Elite Four people fight, and whoever can win against each other would then become the ultimate Elite Four. What's up, Dustin? How are you doing? Does clicking the wrong ball end streak? Well, there's no streak. It's same odds the whole time, no matter what. Because we're doing resets. So, yeah, the odds are always going to be 1 out of 4,096. Yeah. So yeah, no, we're gonna be here for a while probably, unless we get very, very lucky. We actually did at like 100 and something. We tried to pick up a Turtwig and see if it was a shiny just for a random chance. We didn't add it to the count, but it was fun. Now we'll forever think that one that we skipped was actually a shiny Chimchar. In Showdown, you make any you want, but you got to be aware of the format. Okay, well, I think we'd probably have to do it in Pokemon Showdown to make it work. Because Pokemon Showdown is free, and right, it's free, and then anybody can use it. Therefore, we could definitely get it set up. What's up, Omega? How are you doing? You have a good system for me for gym leaders? Nice. How would it go? Or if it's really long, you can, if you're in the Discord, you can just put a explanation or something. I'll have to work on it. We can't set it up right now, but I'll have to work on the gym system, since it sounds like a lot of fun, honestly. That's such an abrupt change in song. It's crazy how much that abrupt change in that song is. Watching yourself suffer, rip. 397, guys, we're almost at 400. This is crazy. What's up, Mao? How are you doing? Archaea, is it? You have friends who do that? Oh, nice. Well, I could ask Beacon of Nick, but he's a busy fellow with all of his streamage now. He's doing very well. Have I seen you before? Plenty of times. Yep. You frequent probably Ferran streams and Cat streams and that general groupage. Yep. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us. That was a very abrupt change in music, but I mean, I do like it. What we're listening to, if you guys want to know, by the way, let me give you guys the link. So we're listening to a playlist of Sinnoh music. So music from this game, but lo-fi version of it. Let me give you guys the link. Here you guys go. Lo-fi Sinnoh music, and this is the playlist we're listening to. It does have ads. We don't get ads because I have premium. So, but if you guys want more of this music for stuff, it's good music. There's the playlist to it. Welcome. Do I remember you? 15? No, I'm sorry. I don't know if I remember you, sir. This could be anybody. Could be anybody, especially with your logo thing, your dragon next to you. Could be anybody. Okay, 397. Is it? Is it the one? Who am I? Man. Pokemon music. Yep, that's what we're listening to. Yep, it's lo-fi Pokemon music. Do 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 do. Yeah, you can't send me messages. No. Necros. If you want to post pictures in my Discord, that is more than allowed in the media section, and yeah, you can have everybody react to it in the Discord. The Discord has over 1,000 people, though probably like 20 are active, so ish. We have sometimes it's very active, sometimes it's not. I do need to make the Discord more active though. So if you're in the Discord, you know, let's all make it more active so I can turn it into one of those other ones. It's already a community server, and I have the ability to make it what is it called? I have the ability to make it searchable, discoverability. I think that's what it's called. But I would, if we're gonna like partner with Discord, then need more activity. And that's the only requirement left for our Discord, to be one of those Discord partner people. Have I played Mario Maker 2? I have indeed. We have played it. We haven't played it in a bit. We'll probably play it next week or two. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Maybe next Saturday we'll do some Mario Maker 2. Possibly. Should be good. Tomorrow we'll be doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with everybody. Then Among Us on Sunday, and then Monday we'll be doing Jackbox games. So just a bunch of games where people can join in. And then Tuesday, we're coming back to some shiny hunting for you guys. We'll probably do shiny hunting since it's been kind of working on this channel. I definitely think we're gonna be doing a bit more. That's the 4th. Oh, okay, yeah, not next Saturday. Yeah, if that's the 4th, maybe next Sunday we'll do it. But yeah, so since shiny hunting seems to be working and a lot of people seem to be enjoying it, we'll probably continue doing shiny hunting. We'll do it pretty common, but not only shiny hunts. Probably not only shiny hunts. Man, that depends. That depends if it gets to the point where really the shiny hunts are what we all enjoy on this channel and nothing else, then maybe we'll just do Pokemon stuff. Did I not hit the counter up? We're on 399. For good video games. It's a lot of fun, Mao. What don't you like about Among Us? You can redirect the Pokemon spawn in a custom channel? What do you mean? Redirect? I guess I could do that. What I could do is anybody who's focused on Pokemon, I could just have links of other streamers playing Pokemon games in the description or something. So that people always have Pokemon to watch, even if we're not doing Pokemon on the channel. Used to be addicted to playing Among Us in December, March. Among Us is a lot of fun. It's more fun when you're playing with friends and people you know. Yeah, it's just way more fun when you're playing with people you know. If you're playing with a bunch of random people, it could easily lose its fun, I'm sure. The Discord bot Poke2. What does Poke2 do? Guys, we're on 400. Man. Flippin' 400. This is intense. In the game of Pokemon, you know who is Dawn. Dawn is a Pokemon anime series. She was Ash's friend. When in the series, though? You're taking number 420, bro. Man, you're gonna have to fight a lot of people for such a meme number. That is like the mega meme number. Meme number. Yeah, so I actually haven't played Brilliant Diamond. So when we continue, it'll all be blind. Like this right now, this is the furthest we've gotten. The furthest I've ever gotten on this game, because I just have I never played it before, and we've been shiny hunting the starters. So man, hopefully we get it underneath 1,000 at least. I'm really hoping we get it under 1,000. 420 would just be amazing, phenomenal if we could get it on 420. A pink monkey who's on fire. Ash and Brock. Well, I got that manual, but I'm curious when, because I watched Pokemon when I was young, but I didn't see where Dawn was in. But I also didn't watch it like real, years. I probably watched it like 2 or 3 years and then didn't. What's that, Mao? There's an explanation on Discord. Nice, thank you, Jorge. Poke 2 is basically Pokemon, but in Discord. You can catch Pokemon's certain command in chat. Pokemon spawn by people talking in chat. Oh, interesting. Well, I haven't done any I haven't had any bots available in the Discord for a while. But that does sound like a fun bot, possibly. It would probably need to be like in its own separate room, though, if I did anything like that. But that is an interesting idea. Maybe. Okay, wait. What if we like did that, right? And then hold on. No, that might be too complicated. What if we made it where everybody had to use the Pokemon that they got from Poke 2? And so, like, if you wanted to challenge the gym leaders, you couldn't just choose any Pokemon. You'd have to actually catch them No, that sounds very complicated. Sounds super complicated. But I mean, also, are we just letting people would we just, I don't know. There's a national dex format. Generation 4 and Generation 5 was the only anime season you missed. Oh, okay. We're trying out 401. See if this is it. It is not. Savage. Count up. We are now 402. Yeah, I'm actually excited for the idea of doing gym leaders. You have some starter Pokemons to choose, and there's some starter Pokeballs. You get money by completing quests and catching Pokemons. Hello, I do not speak your language, but welcome, Kanal. Welcome. 402, here we go. Elekid from Magby. Rip Oliver. Oliver really wants to trade his Pokemon, guys. He really wants to trade his Pokemon. I wonder how long it's gonna take until we find a taker for Oliver on his Pokemon. That sounds hard with a bot for Discord. Well, bots are already like pre-programmed. I probably wouldn't have to do much about that. You have a shiny Chimchar. Congrats, Ben. Do you know how many, did you count how many resets it took you? Or was it first try? What's up, Fungus? How are you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya, Fungus. Yes, this is our 4th hunt so far. I mean, we're at 403 tries. I should say this is our 4th stream of this hunt because we're at 403 tries. First try, Ben? You lucky son of a gun, you. GG's. You appreciate the stream? Thank you, Oliver. Bro, that means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for all being here. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Speaking of, let me check the likes really quick, and thank you for those. 19 likes. Man, thank you guys for those 19 likes. Man, oh man. Thank you, thank you. My longest running series. Well, Fungus, it's doing really decent for the channel, and we're seeing a lot of new faces, tons of new faces. Did I click something other? What did I click? What's going on? Who am I hearing right now? Where is that sound coming from? Oh, I found it. I was like, where's that sound coming from? It was my raid window. I'm gonna have to deal with that. I'm gonna have to deal with that later. My bad, guys. My bad. I just got this random sound. Apparently I clicked in a opened up a different window or something. But yeah, no, so we're seeing a lot of new faces and a lot of people are very active in the chat, very much enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. All of these factors, because as I've said a couple of times, the channel's been going through a super rough spot as of late. Fungus, you're actually well aware of this. And this is you know, it's fun. I like it. I'm enjoying it. The community is great, and it's helping the channel rather than sinking it further. So thank you everybody here that I cannot say it enough. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm enjoying myself, and we'll continue to do this as long as everybody's all enjoying themselves. 420 will be the one. I cannot wait. Chris Pratt is Mario's voice. He is, and I'm actually kind of interested about that. Imagine if there's already sudden a computer crash, bro. Man, if there was just all of a sudden a freaking crash, that would literally be the oh crap. What does that say? Oh, look, cute penguin. Oh, it's the distraction, guys. It's the distraction image. Learn more about penguins. Learn more about error messages. Dude, I kind of want to learn more about error messages. Technical difficulties. Didn't think I still had that. Yeah, we still got it. It's a magical number. It is a magical number. Error 809. Yeah, it was error distraction. You are nice. Imagine if Kink accidentally said a swear word. Bro. I just constantly swearing. Just words swear all out of my mouth. Just, man, can't stop me. Nice to meet you as well, Mao. Have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, guys, we're actually on 404. Megan, what an epic joke. Because we are on 404 right now. We're literally on 404. And error for 404 is a real thing. That's hilarious. What an ironic time to pull up the error joke. verify your teams and get set up good defense for gyms. Yeah, we'll have to talk about that in Discord stuff for sure. Kingsman. Is King of Games. Is that what Yu-Gi-Oh stands for? Yeah. Our rival is wait, what? You know a group is called, oh, it is? That's funny. Weren't so close by. Oh, I can understand that. And I barely caught it, Megan. And my rival's name, is that what Yu-Gi-Oh stands for? Yeah, we named our rival Yu-Gi-Oh because I thought it was hilarious. Also, the dialogue is gonna be hilarious. You're good for competitive battles? I know you are, Jorge. You love it. So it'll be awesome to have your help for sure. Translated? Well, I love it because, like, for example, like in this first dialogue, I'll show you. I won't pass it really quick. I'll just show you what he says, and it's hilarious for Yu-Gi-Oh to say it, at least. So, right up here when we get the Pokemon out, he's all shocked. So boom, it says we open it up and look at him. He's all like, what? Pokemon? What's going on? He doesn't know what Pokemon are. He literally doesn't know what Pokemon are. In this situation, because he's Yu-Gi-Oh, he is baffled at what even is a Pokemon. It's funny. Gotta love it. I thought it was funny, at least. You're in pain, you feel like bitten by a million ants. Yeah, you gotta make sure you got regular blood flow to them. Yeah, I was gonna name us, our character, like Deku Tree or something ridiculous, but it was Ferran who convinced me that if I'm gonna do a shiny run, I should probably do like my name, because it's gonna be like heavy, like we're gonna be on this for a really long time. This run will probably never go away. It'll be here for a long time, and I'll just collect shinies on this game, because I've never caught shinies before, and I don't want to have to get rid of them because that would just be painful, especially if I have to go for them a lot. But in the case of like our next Nuzlocke, we'll do some crazy funny names. Punch through the birds and escape. Classic situation. Yeah, it's funny how nobody knows how to fight in the Pokemon world. The physical confrontation between two human-type Pokemon is just something that never happens. T-minus 30 minutes till the kids go home. Nice. T-minus 30 minutes until we hit that freaking 420, probably. You know what a funny team for champion? What's that? Hey, if the team works, I want somebody to be a steel gym, guys. I honestly want, is there a steel gym in any of the games? I don't think I've seen one. I mean, technically there's a steel player or steel NPC in Sword and Shield. One Eterna Max Eternatus for what? For a champion? How Team Rocket survives every fall? Like, imagine falling like a meteor and you just survive like, right? Gen 2 had one? Oh, really? That early? Oh, nice. Was it a hard gym? I mean, I'm sure you could just use fire and get through the gym really quick. But you can have a really unbelievably strong steel team. Steel team I've run. Peony was a steel gym. Peony? Wait, the guy in the DLC? Necros, probably, right? Wait, so Peony, he was on the DLC for Sword and Shield, wasn't he? That guy? Okay, 407. Is this the one? Probably not. Have one this gen 2. Oh, there's one in this game? That's nifty. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know that about him. That is really cool. I thought he was just a dorky dad. But that's cool that they brought him back into this gen, if that was the case. Crew, what are you up to? 892? 3. 894. Yeah, I'm gonna guess 894 is what you're on. What does that make Meowth? He learned human language out of sheer force of will. A really smart Pokemon. A super smart Pokemon. I mean, it's crazy that Meowth learns that. You're on 864 because he took a pie break. Hashtag pie break, am I right? Pie was 5 out of 10. Oh, man. What kind of pie? Now I'm curious. Exactly, Necros. I can't handle it. Cannot handle it. Sometimes it's just too much to handle. It's just spending all night tossing and turning, just thinking about it. Vocal cords? I mean, I guess canonically, Meowth does at the very least. And then other speaking Pokemon don't necessarily do it with their mouths. Like, Mewtwo speaks, right? No, he speaks with his mouth. When he first spoke, though, when they first spoke, it was, in, brain power. Psychically, that's the word I was looking for. 2-ingredient chocolate, no bake pie. You made pumpkin and chocolate chips. I was actually gonna say a chocolate chip pie because you had mentioned chocolate chips earlier. Pumpkin chocolate chip. Probably be pretty decent. Okay, we're at 409. Feels like a good number, right? You've been in your Pokemon Platinum run. You remember that you have a shiny Garchomp? Bruh. What color is a shiny Garchomp? I just said Garchomp. My eye feels like it's every time I'm like reading chat, I'm like closing one eye and opening up my other eye more, and it's bugging me. It's like so bugging me. It depends on what Pokemon it is, and you would assume tiny Pokemon like Voltorb and Geodude wouldn't have vocal cords. Regis doesn't have a mouth. Does he speak? Must be done psychically if he speaks, or they speak. We are now at 410 tries. Oops. I do like the music. guys, we are creeping up on flipping the ultimate mega meme number of Doom. That is 420. I mean, could we ask? What's my favorite Reggie? I actually haven't. Okay, I caught them, but I don't know. Which one? I'm trying to think of which one was which. I didn't get to use them, really. I didn't use them because I didn't get to really use them because I only caught them during a nuzlocke. So I often didn't use any legendaries, really. I haven't actually got, like, that's another thing, is that I haven't really got to use, like, legendaries or anything because I've only really played nuzlocks and there's not really a reason to use them. It's going to be 1353. Such a good answer. Can't wait for your member badge turns into a big, strong dragon. Yep, you're at 6 months right now, and then the next one is 1 year, and then after that it's 2 years. But it'll be like when it gets to Brandy's size. Do we have any other? Megan, there you go. Megan has hers for 2 years. Such dragonage. Shiny Mega Garchomp is so beautiful. Purple and hot pink? Oh my word. That freaking sounds awesome. Megan even has 46,000 Keela. I don't even know what we do with Keela. What do we even do with Keela anymore, guys? I haven't even had that stuff set up. Shiny Mage Rayquaza? For what? As a boss? No, we'll have all the champions be players. And I think I like the system of each player, people get to choose what the gym leader they want to be, and then if people can beat all the gym leaders, then they can become an Elite Four. And then we can allow for gym leaders to try to take on the Elite Four if they can beat all the other gym leaders. Like if you're a gym leader, I think what I'll do is I think what we'll do is we'll make it where anybody can be a gym leader, and then people can fight to take over that gym leadership. And then if a gym leader wants to become an Elite Four, they have to fight their way into it. And if they can manage it, would I force the gym leader to play? No, probably I wouldn't force them to play their gym leader Pokemon. That would be savage, because having a single typing across your entire team is just already a disadvantage. It's already a huge disadvantage because they only need one Pokemon that can oppose that thing. For the host, they must verify teams. The host verifies the teams. Yeah, well, I'll have to look more into it. I'm excited. Jorge, I have a feeling that if you're the one that's doing all this, you'll probably be our first champion, our first Elite Four member, or gym leader. I'll have to actually eventually even do it. See if I could beat you guys. I probably wouldn't be able to. That would be crazy if I could beat you guys. But I would not, I would absolutely under no circumstance use my nuzlocke Pokemon. It doesn't matter. However we do it, it's not using my nuzlocke Pokemon. What if we did a nuzlocke gym? No, I mean, then people would have to actually have Pokemon for that. So, like, I don't know if we'll do that. Either dragon or ground type gym if you're eligible at one point in time. Well, it's gonna be free for all at first, crew, because we just need people to fill the spots first. That's probably what we'll start. I'll just make it where it's just going to be anybody who wants to be, and then if people want to fight over the gym, then like if 2 people want to be on the same gym, then they 2 people on the same gym, then they have to fight to see who gets that gym. Look at already making your own fictional little region in your headcanon for Pokemon Showdown. Yeah. Well, I mean, again, Beacon of Nick has this thing already set up over on his side of streaming and whatnot. So it's definitely his idea. But I felt like if we do Pokemon stuff, we could definitely adapt it because it sounds like a lot of fun. Having gym leaders that are like actual people that, you know, because gym leaders in the game suck. They just suck. They're not good, but they're not meant to be super hard. But no, if there was player gym leaders who like had good teams that were set up really well, I mean, they were just limited to having all one type of Pokemon. You know, they could be dual typing, but each Pokemon would have to have like, you know, grass gyms, all grass. They could be grass fire, but they still have to be grass. And that would be really interesting. The advantage will always go to the advantage will always go to the players who are not the gym leaders, because they can have a wider selection of Pokemon that can be very powerful. Cynthia in Black White 2 is OP, really? The anime, it's worse. If you're a descendant of the gym leader, you have to work the gym. Savages. Nah, I would want anybody to become, you know, Elite Four if they wanted to, including gym leaders. But there only can be 4 Elite Four members. So, you know, if there's more than 4 people that want to play, then there's gonna be gym leaders, you know. Combined, it's 12 total people that are gonna have that leadership. Everybody else is gonna struggle to get in there, you know. And then, yeah. Okay, there's 413, guys. 414. Up to it now. You got sweeped by her and you had a level 100? Dude. What did she use? Did she have any one-hit moves like Fisher, Horn Drill? Oh, Cynthia. If she had Horn Drill. Horn Drill's easy to have if you're using like anything with a horn. Literally anything with a horn. Any high-level Pokemon that has some sort of horn on their head can have Horn Drill generally. It's really powerful. She had a Glaceon with sheer cold. Nice, nice. Wait, remember how Raihan was battling Leon for championship title? We could have like a bi-monthly tournament for gym leaders versus champion. You guys want to do a champion? So Elite Fours and a champion. Yeah, we could have an ultimate champion, sure. And then, yeah, so that sounds good. You dream about having a water gym. Doyle, did you want to be the water gym leader? Hey, if nobody contests it. What do you guys think the gyms that we should have are? What, I mean, probably obviously grass, water, fire are the defaults that we kind of have to have. Not having any of those 3 would be kind of ridiculous. But I would love to have unique gyms. But I mean, I guess they have them. If we had a ghost gym, could probably do a ghost gym, steel gym, fairy gym. Man, that sounds weird almost though. Dragon gym. Yeah, I mean, if we did, I mean, it sounds weird for those things. You're just giving ice cream. Nice. What kind of ice cream? Team fight gym. Team fight gym. Ice, poison. What's up, Joker? How are you doing? Poison gym, dude. A poison gym. That is an interesting idea. That is an interesting idea. Is there poison gyms in the games? I'm sure there's at least one. Rotate gym types as well. That's, you know, I think we're gonna have to do that, crew. Yeah, I think we'll probably have to have. Tell you what, we'll get a gym leader of every type, and then we'll have to do, yeah, a gym leader of every type. And then the current gym leaders. Oh, that's what we could do. We could do a gym leader of every type, and then the gym leaders fight to see which gym leaders are the top 8. And then whatever top 8 gym leaders get their teams to the top 8, then they could, oopsie. If they could get their gym leaders up to the top 8, then they are the top 8 gym leaders that you have to fight to get through the Elite Four, and then you have to fight through the Elite Four to get to be champion. And then, man, it just sounds like it would be so hard to get through. It would be a really difficult fight. Wait, there's actually a 16 gym in one of them. I guess we could do 16 gyms. I guess we could do just go straight 16 gyms and just let there be a gym for every element. I guess we could do that. So a bunch of people sign up for a gym leader role and they fight, and the person who gets it gets the leader role. Yes. So what it would probably be like, two regions. 2 regions. You think that we should do one is, how would that work for streaming community, Jorge, though? We'll see when you get back, Necros. Jorge, so I'm trying to think of how that would work to go through the Elite Four. We can have the requirements to be at least 8 gyms. Yes. Okay. You'd like to see the badges? Dude, that's interesting. Yeah, what would we do for badges too? Would I make them like emojis that I attach to your name in the Discord? If you beat a gym? Oopsie. How would we display badges? Art contest? Oh yeah, I mean, for what the badges look like, you guys could all design badges that we could use. But the question is how would we display what badges you have earned? Like how would we go about doing that? We need an artist. Well, I could make them myself, but the question is again, how would we go about displaying it that you had gotten it? That's a real question. Like, yeah, I don't know how we would go about doing that in the Discord. How would you see what badges you got without like a bot or something in the Discord that told you? Does Darian still come? I'm sure he's around. Again, the design of the badges I could do myself even if nobody did them. But how I can't put it next to your names in the Discord. Maybe I could change your nickname with a thing, but that would be really hard. Can I use emojis in your guys' names? Could I like change your nickname and add in an emoji that I put in maybe? You think just emojis like that? Let me see. Hold on. Let me go into the Discord really quick. Bumble. I'm gonna change your nickname. I'm gonna try to put your nickname. I'm gonna put an emoji next to your name. Hold on. Give me your ice thing really quick. Oh, it works. Okay. But can I put my own up? Let's see. Let me do. Sorry, Bumble. Put a star next to Bumble's name. See if this animated emoji works. Change nickname. No, my own does not work. So it has, if I can use emojis that are already in the system. Yes, so emojis work. Unfortunately, they're not there. What I would instead do, I think, is I would use symbols from a text chart, and we'll do like circles. There's a whole bunch of symbols we can use, like an ASCII text, possibly. I think that might work. So, like my name in the Discord, you guys notice that none of them are letters. I'm not actually using letters for my name in Discord. I'm using symbols, various symbols, but yeah, so there's thousands of symbols and they all work. There's a trainer card maker. Oh, that's cool. Or hey, I think I might have to look more into that. Oh my word, guys, look at where we are. Wow, we're almost there. We're at 419. This is where Pokken said that we were gonna find our next, or we're gonna find it, just because it was gonna be one off. 419. Man. So maybe we can use just emojis. I think I'd rather have the emojis though be a sign of gym leader. Like everybody will have, I'll probably make private roles to make everybody different colors for their gym leadership, so that they're all, so that the color of their gym is always always there, and then just not make it show separately. But yeah, then you'll have gym leader roles. It's a lot of roles to add to my Discord. Oh man, I already have like 100 roles in there. It's ridiculous. But no, it'd be worth it. The Elite Four, so gym leaders would get a role that's gym leaders, so that would display them separately, but then they'd get another role for their specific gym. And then Elite Four they'd all have just one role. Again, they would just be displayed on the side for people. Want link? Nah, just make sure it's all in the Discord. I'll look into it later, because it sounds like I'll have to do a lot of work to set this up. It wasn't 419, guys. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. Guys. Give me your shiny luck. I can feel the shiny luck. The power! It's so strong! I can't handle it. I think I got out of there. Jeez, guys. Calm down, okay? Freaking A. Did you have to do that to me? That much luck? That was a lot. Whew. Jeez. You'll get this and you'll go to cats. GG. Oh, was she back? Is she all the back? I hope she made it back safely. Okay, this is it. I'm gonna take a breather. I'll save the breather till right before. You stop and take a breather. We're gonna stop and take a breather right before we pick up the monkey. Open the briefcase, highlight the monkey, and then we're gonna take a breather. That'll be our luck. If not another time. Fail. You think this one's gonna be a fail? Man, this is this would be literally like the best one to ever get it on. Boom. Okay. Pink monkey, this one's for you, buddy. Why, you bastards? Why? Dang you, Pokemon game! Man, I was really excited for that. Epic fail. So you guess it's there? Fire type, water, grass. Poison? Oh, you had the purple. Oh, I see it. Called it. Man, how'd you know, Jorge? Man, how did you know? Man, this Jorge, guys, man, he has the powers of foresight that I have only seen in Ferran. GG's, Jorge. I can't believe you called it. That wasn't going to be a shiny. That's amazing foresight. It's really extraordinary. Did you learn that on in the mountains too, man? Man, you should go and get like money for that thing. Legends say he's still screaming to this day. That's funny. So, Aspal, you have the emojis: fire, water, grass, poison, electricity. We would definitely do a thunderbolt for electricity. Dark, yeah. Bug, I could see those. Yeah, those probably all could work for. I think all of those probably could work indeed for the gym leaders. But they don't show color in the emojis. So that will be something. They all would have to be stuff that you could tell what it is without coloring. So like you would be able to tell 4-leaf clover, the wave, fire, thunderbolt, but like you wouldn't be able to discern the difference between poison and electricity. But that even so, that doesn't help us with the badges, because those would be probably what we would use for probably what we would use for like the gym leaders. Like those emojis would determine the gym leaders, but not the badge, because the badges need to have kind of a similar style. Man, I wish I could do custom emojis for those. That would be really awesome. If I could do custom emojis and put them in your guys' names. You're a shiny hunter that knows how to call it if it's not. Oh. Yeah, indeed. Phew, kid's gone. Nice. Yeah, I haven't even tried Pokemon Showdown even once. So, I've seen it kind of played, but I have no idea really how it works. And so is that what we would have to be using for it? $4.22. Man. All my hopes and dreams were riding on 420. That took you 10 minutes, I bet. Sometimes finding flipping emojis is just ridiculous. You can actually search for them there's actually a search function to search the emojis as well. Maybe. You're the best on getting shinies? Nice. Jorge, when do you think we're gonna get this shiny? Hey, Freya! Thank you so much for becoming a member, upgrading to a silver. Thank you so much, Freya. Oh my word. Guys, can we get a hashtag in the chat for Freya? Aww. Thank you, Freya. Thank you for upgrading your membership to La Silva. How goes your day? How goes your day, Freya? Thanks so much for joining us, and thank you so much for that. Tomorrow your membership renews. Such membership. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Freya. Thank you. It means a lot. All my members, you guys are so sweet to me. Thank you. You suck at Pokemon Showdown? I've never played it, so I'm gonna get wrecked for sure. Yeah, I don't even think that I myself would be able to defeat the entire our Pokemon League. If we design a Pokemon League, I'm confident I would not be able to complete it. You guys would kick the crap out of me, but I would try. I would certainly try. You could bet that I would try a bunch until I got it, because that would be a lot of fun. You're the best teacher. Dude, Jorge, you'll if we do this Pokemon League, you'll definitely be able to you'll be able to show everybody. You'll be able to be like, bruh. Your day was okay? Well, I hope your day gets better and better as the night goes on. You're back. Welcome back, Necros. Not that monkey. We are now at 424. Can be director, effectively a figurehead. Pfft, no, I don't want to do that. I would love to be the champion. Are you crazy? I would fight to be the champion. Would I be the champion? Nah. Probably not. But the fun would be in trying to become the champion, really. Like, I would probably wait until we had, everybody kind of settled. Like, I wouldn't try to contest everybody at first. I would wait until everybody kind of has settled. We've, gotten a champion who's like good. It might be Jorge, it might be Jorge, where he would just destroy everybody, and then he would be like the champion that I'd have to fight. But I'd want like everybody to have like really settled in their places. Like everybody, like the Elite Fours are really should be the Elite Fours of our community, Monkey. Like Ash and always lose. Yep. Exactly. Ash and always lose. No, but I mean, it sounds like a lot of fun to me. No, no. You're trying to start hunt Zigzag Zoon. I hope you get it. What are the odds on Emerald? 8,000, right? You play random, never made team on there? Well, you would have to make a team, probably. And, yeah, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it's gonna work. I would love for people to have to catch the Pokemon they use, but the only way that sounds like through the Poke2 bot that Necros was talking, right? Necros, you were talking about that? It might actually be possible to do that, but that I don't know if I want to force people to try to have to catch Pokemon in the Discord chat just to do it. And back into the Pokemon. I think it would be a lot of fun. You guys think we should just make it where you have to catch the Pokemon in the Discord that you can use as your Pokemon for the thing? I mean, it would require people chatting, as far as I'm aware, to get Pokemon to spawn to catch. So like, it's more chaotic. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, imagine having to catch all your Pokemon at what Pokemon you use prior to actually doing it. It would make it way harder to get up there. Also, it would limit the Pokemon that people could choose from as their like leader things. It would also make it more chaotic because people would eventually get better Pokemon, and then getting better Pokemon would make them want to try to get into the Elite Four. So like gym leaders would turn into gym leaders just because they don't have the Pokemon yet to get into Elite. That sounds like a whole whoa. This is like, man, this is starting to like, wow, it could get really complicated. Somebody will snipe you on getting the Pokemon. That would be rude. So it's only one person gets the Pokemon every time. Looking for channel and host trainees. Well, that too. That's what we were gonna do first, actually, Fungus. And like, yeah, but I was trying to think of how we would go about people having the Pokemon. Like, would we just let people just choose any Pokemon that they want and that's their team, or would we want them to have to like somehow catch their Pokemon that they use? And that's kind of the question I'm trying to answer here, is which would be better? Do you guys think that having to catch the Pokemon that are used would be better, or just given any just whatever Pokemon they want, other than like legendaries, within reason? I don't want to see any full legendary teams or anything like that. That's boring. No way am I gonna let people just sit there with pure legendary teams. Well, people will try. People will try to get into the Elite Four with just legendaries. Make it like a draft. Have this game, so probably not do this challenge, you were saying? No, Freya. What we're talking about is something different. So Freya, what we're currently talking about is having everybody like in chat and people in the Discord become gym leaders, and using a free game. I think it's a browser game called Pokemon Showdown, and so that way people can play against each other, and then we could have, one of each gym type. People can be one of each gym type. Then we can have an Elite Four and a champion, and it would all be free. And then it would be you guys. I would just be an administrator to it until you guys got settled. Until everybody got settled in their spots. I would love to try to take on the champion, though. Would I win? No, I don't know. But that's the whole point, is to just try. And if I fail, I fail. But, Yeah, it would be quite awesome to have that set up. I mean, everybody would love to go through. So we're still not sure. Again, I'm not sure how we would go about collecting. Like, if we did it in a game, like, you know, Pokemon Sword or Pokemon Shield, like, then we could have it where people have to have their Pokemon in Pokemon Sword or Shield. But it's Pokemon Showdown. I'm pretty sure there's just like anything goes. Unless region allows you to limit Pokemon or something, Jorge. Is that what you're saying before? Now that I'm thinking about what you were saying before, you're talking about regions. I wonder if that allows you to limit Pokemon and such. Lost in Generation 4 anime, you had the whole team of legendaries. Only saw 2 of them. I think if we do allow legendaries, it would be just 1. Did you find a shiny tin can? Several. Yeah, and a shiny boot. It was delicious. That, oh man, I'm actually really excited. I'm gonna have to like really think more on this. Again, shout out to Beacon of Nick, guys, because he's the one who already has a gym leader thing set up in his Discord. He's a bigger streamer than I am, so like, yeah, it's a great idea. It's definitely a great idea. I think we'll definitely do it because it just sounds so much fun. For a moment, have a great time, Necros. Have a great time. Sounds fun. Yeah. What do you think? What do you think you would be, Ethan? Do you think you would try to be a gym leader, or do you think you would try to become champion? Everybody in the chat, do you think that you would be a gym leader, or do you think you would try to become champion? What's up, Alex? How are you doing? I'm somebody who would try to become champion, personally. That's what I would try to be. Gym? What gym leader do you think you'd be? Oopsie. You'd be a gym leader at first and then try to enter the tourney and become champion? That sounds like a good way to do it. Which one is more prestigious? Champion, for sure. Easy. It's going to be way harder to become a champion than it's going to be to become a gym leader. Because to fight a gym leader, all you have to do is have a better team than the gym leader that exists. So say that there's 2 ice gym leaders and somebody wants to take over the gym leader. First, they're gonna have to make it to that gym leader, right? With their team, team, say that an ice only team. And then, maybe we won't do that, where they actually have to fight through the previous gyms, because I don't know. I'd have to do the typings of the gyms in order of ways that they could like really be stronger. So I don't know if I'd want to do that. Okay, but in any case, they'd have to fight the ice gym. They would have to. 2 ice teams would have to fight each other, and whichever ice team wins would be the gym leader. You might just challenge the gym leaders. Grass? Nice. Probably be dark or water type gym. Nice. Your favorite is grass? Bruh. What type of gym would I be? I don't think I would be a gym leader. I would always strive to be a champion. I would probably always strive to be a champion. 100% of the time. Gym leader. If I had to be a gym leader, like if I had to absolutely choose a Pokemon type that fit me, I don't know, dragon, maybe? I don't know, what do you guys think would be my gym? If I had a gym, if I had to be a gym leader. applications at some point? Yes. Well, I'm gonna have to set up everything. I think I'm gonna start doing that. I think I'll get that situated, and then next shiny stream, by next shiny stream, which is gonna be Tuesday, we'll discuss more on it for sure, and just do things while shiny hunting. Just start setting it up while shiny hunting, because I obviously, like, look at all this time I have right now. Wait, what, Alex? Dude, fire? Man, fire could be dangerous. Fire could be of the dangerous. Told me earlier. Yeah, I was just asking a general question. General question, everybody. Yeah, I feel like I would be. And you think fire for me? Yeah. Dude. I don't know what gym I would be, but yeah, I would probably always strive to be a champion. Not necessarily to be the best there ever was. No, my goal would not be to be the best, but to know that I can accomplish things. But it would not be. In no way would it be about being the best. I would give up championship because it doesn't matter. It's the fact just that there's a challenge that I could accomplish. Poison or dark type? There you go. Dark type would be cool. I absolutely love Sableye. He's cool. He's probably my favorite Pokemon. He's just adorable. And he's strong. Strong and adorable. Strong-dorable. Poison, you guys think it would be a poison? Gengar main. Oh, we moved into a new region of music. Let me go this way. Let's restart this music from the region we're playing in. Are Mega's Dynamax Z moves allowed? What? Probably not, no. They probably wouldn't be. I don't know, maybe situational. I'd have to first decide. We first have to see how other things are going. Like if there's regions, maybe one region could be, you know, Dynamax, the other one Megas. Or whatever. I don't know what Megas or Z moves are. I haven't played the games that have those. I've only played Sword and Shield and then Let's Go. And so the only thing I know about is Dynamax. Here we go, guys. 431. Is it 431? That is a good guess. We already knew it wasn't 420. Sad day. It's not 431. Rip. It's okay. We'll keep going. What's up, Mario Z? How are you doing? So, Alex and Mario Z, Let's Go has Mega Evolution. Does it? I mean, maybe it doesn't. I just don't remember. So Alex and Mario and other people that haven't been here, we're talking about doing a Discord Pokemon League in the Discord. And where everybody is gym leaders, and then we have people that are gym leaders, and we have people that are Elite Four, and people that are there's a person that's a champion, and then everybody in the Discord could try to fight their way to become champion or a gym leader if they wanted. Do you Yeah, do you think you'd play that, Alex, if we did Pokemon Showdown? I would. I do think I would probably be streaming the tournaments. I mean, it only makes sense to stream the tournaments to see who's who. I would definitely stream me trying to become champion. You're the champion for sure. Man, you could be. Jorge, you definitely have the confidence of a champion. Wish you luck to win the tourney. Oh, for your Rocket League? Dude, GG's, good luck. You got this, Mario. You got your Rocket League tournament, Mario Z. I believe. Mega is a temporary bonus evolution, and Z moves are special one-shot moves that go on any Pokemon because... Oh. Yeah, no. There are no one-shot moves going to be allowed. I mean, I guess if... No, I don't think I want any one-shot moves. I mean, I guess I might allow, like, Fisher, Horn Drill, those kind of moves, but... No, like, Z moves. 469? Seems suffering a lot. Nah, actually, I'm doing quite fine. We got a lot of people hanging out, chatting. That matters to me. I mean, I bought the game to make content around, so if it's, you know, if it's just us here for a few hours chatting it away, there's a bunch of people here chatting away and enjoying the content. The channel got its money's worth. Would duo type? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Well, that would be almost required to have a strong gym leader. Gym leaders would need to have duo types almost for sure. They'll still be at a disadvantage because being forced to have one type of anything would be really difficult, even as a gym leader. So having duo types will give the gym leaders way more competitive advantage, but they'll still be at a pretty severe disadvantage to a player trying to make their way through the gyms. They'll always be at a disadvantage. All gym leaders would be at a disadvantage because they all will be forced to have one typing be their gym type. So yeah, they'll always 100% be at a disadvantage compared to other people that'll come through with championship teams. The Elite Four will be able to have whatever team they won the gyms with, and then the champion will use whatever team they beat Elite Four with. If I guess how we would do is there would be the Elite Four would be in order of how good they are, and then players could win up to the Elite Four. Like if you win the gym leaders and you beat the first person in the Elite Four but not the second, you become the fourth Elite Four member until you can beat the third. And if somebody else comes through and beats you, then you lose your spot. And somebody else becomes at least the Elite Four member. And then unless they come through and wipe the whole thing, then it would just like if the champion gets replaced, the champion gets put to the top Elite Four. Top Elite Four gets put down to second, you know. So on and so forth. It's starting to get cold. I don't have like fever or something, do I? No, I'm good. Gym leaders? No. The only way gym leaders would lose their spot is if somebody else challenged the gym, but they would also have to have so gym leaders still will have to fight each other. Like, so if say that two grass type gym leaders are competing over grass type gym, then they would both need to have teams of 100% grass Pokemon. I mean, they could be dual typing, But they would all, but every Pokemon would have to have at least grass type among whatever else they're doing, and then they would have to compete between each other. Alex, we can't even see the dislikes. We can't see the dislikes at all. Nobody can. No. Yes, so grass type, whatever type it is, somebody who is trying to take on champions would not be able to become leaders. You can. It hasn't reached you yet then, Alex. But most people can't. So in any case, it doesn't matter. What was I saying? So when it comes to the gym leaders, so somebody who is fighting with a champion team cannot become a gym leader. Cannot become the gym leader during that fight. They would have to make their team that gym leader type and fight only that gym leader to do that. I'm not sure if we would do it where they would have to fight the previous gym leaders. Say that the ice gym leader would be like the third gym, right? And then you have to fight the rock and grass with your ice team and then beat the ice gym leader to replace the ice gym leader. I don't know if I want to do that. It'll probably just be gym leaders is just you, if whoever has the better team is gonna be or whoever plays their team better, I guess would be a way to phrase that. Hey, what's up, Shiny Finder? Welcome back, man. Oh, man, it's good to have you back. Are you working on multiple shinies again? You can have 3 different gym. Yeah, no. Every gym would have 1 person. And then people would then if somebody wanted to compete for that gym leader spot, they would have to just fight that gym leader to take that spot. Then they'd win. There would be 1 person for every typing, so 16 total gyms. But 8 would be active, probably. What is that, Jorge? Probably not, if it's super OP. Like Pokemon Go? I'm unsure what you mean. Did I hit this button? I don't think I did. I'm trying to think. Shiny Hunter, we're talking about if players in the Discord and in the chats became a Pokemon League that people could fight through. Like Pokemon Go, it's legendary. Nice. Hey guys, thanks for the 23 likes. That means a lot. Thank you. It helps more people see the stream and it makes it work. You rather be champ? Well, that's the thing. Yeah, you can try to be champ. So what's gonna happen is that you can be a gym leader and then you can try to be a champion. Anybody, even gym leaders, could try to become champions with a different team. Oh man, but that actually brings up a good point. Who would the gym leader? I guess the gym leader would just get their own gym badge. You know, I guess if they have earned their gym leadership, then they just get to skip their own gym. Could make sense. What about Elite Four? The Elite Four would be determined by who could defeat all the gyms. Yeah, you'd have to fight all the gyms to get into Elite Four. Are they runner-ups? No. The gym again, people that are doing the gyms have to have different teams than the Elite Four will have. I mean, an ice gym, you know, all Pokemon have to have ice typing. They can be ice fire if there's a Pokemon like that, but they still have to have ice typing if they're an ice gym leader. So an Elite Four is not going to have that. Elite Four is just going to have, you know, one of every type. So they're way more difficult. That's why gyms are always at a disadvantage. I would say that the gym leaders can use a different team, but they'd still have to fight and get all the badges. They would still have to get all the gym badges to be able to fight the Elite Four. And the Elite Four will be first determined by the first 4 people to beat all the gyms. The second, and then the champion is whoever can beat the Elite Four. And then there can be determinations to see who's the champion based on when we have some Elite Fours. You would never be able to stick on one? Well, the thing is that there can only be one champion, and there literally can only be one champion and 4 Elite Fours. So if you don't have a team good enough to be an Elite Four, well, you're gonna choose to want to be at least a gym leader, right? A lot of people just choose to be a gym leader as well because either it's not taken, so you can be a gym leader and then that gives you a free badge essentially if you're a gym leader when you take on the gym challenge. But if somebody else takes somebody else took your gym from you while you but you won't heal without items. What do you mean? Gym leaders don't get a special? No. Gym leaders would have to fight. Because they're again using a different team. They won't be using their gym leader team for getting through the gyms and collecting their badges. That would be ridiculous. They would lose. And they would come across at least one gym that would be very, very difficult for them to win. Because say that you're an ice type gym, and then you tried to take on all the badges with an ice type Pokemon. What happens when you get to the fire type gym? Like, what do? All your Pokemon have to be ice type. So if you get to, you're just at a severe disadvantage at one point or another. That would make it very difficult. So yeah, no, an ice type gym leader would have an ice type gym team for when they're a gym leader. But if they're attempting to go through the championship and get the championship, they would have a different team that they set up that would beat each place separately, so that when they got to the fire type gym, they'd actually have a chance. Don't mean you lose for what? To know how to use. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't think we're gonna do things like that. No. Yeah, no, we wouldn't do anything like that, Jorge, for sure. Nothing that's just OP. It would be pretty basic probably, because the thing about these fights is that for the first time, I mean not for the first time, it's a way for us to have an actual Pokemon League rather than, you know, pre-programmed AI that suck, you know? I mean, when you're trying to become champion in all these Pokemon games, it's easy because they're all AI. They all have always the same team, blah, 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 boring. But if they're real players, if they're actual people who designed their teams to be good, to be nigh unbeatable, then you're going to have to be really good. Like, maybe not at first. Maybe it'll be a whole bunch of really crappy teams that people form, but over time, if people keep at it and everybody's trying to compete for championships, then then they'll eventually be, the gym leaders will be just crazy strong. They'll just have these really well-built teams that will just be really hard to beat. And then the Elite Four will just have phenomenal teams that you just be like, how are you ever going to beat those, right? And yeah, You could, it could be really crazy. I think it could be a lot of fun. I think it could be pretty, it could be, I think it would be a lot of fun. What if a Pokemon is not an ice type, but it has an ice type move? Will it still work? Yeah. Yeah, those moves can be pretty dangerous. Still no luck? Nope, none luck. But Joker, no, yeah, you definitely can. And it's dangerous because like a ground water type, for example, can have a grass type move. And so that should put it in perspective about the kind of move sets the Pokemon can have. Like we were talking about with Crew, that Shellos is a ground water type, can learn Seed Bomb. It's a grass type move, and it's 4 times weak against grass moves. So the fact that it's Seed Bomb is crazy, but that's the it's one of those moves that would hit you from left field and be extremely dangerous if you were trying to do typing against it. Say that you were maybe Shellos is a bad example. If you were playing a grass type and they used grass type, it wouldn't hurt you that much. So like it's if you were a water type trying to just like tank some shots from Shellos, you wouldn't be able to tank Seed Bomb, for example. You would get wrecked in one shot if you were just trying to buy time. I try to buy time in my nuzlocke sometimes so I can heal up Pokemon that are sitting away, things like that. So it can be dangerous. Will it use the Discord bot or is it multiplayer? It would be Aspel. It would actually be using Pokemon Showdown, which is a web browser game for the fights. Yeah. Manatee can get Seed Bomb. Dangerous. Yeah, and there's a lot of Pokemon that can get moves that go against their typing, and those they're really hard to spot and know when they're coming. Sometimes I can tell you in my nuzlocks, I have lost a lot of Pokemon to Pokemon that I didn't realize they had the opposite typing to their thing. It's pretty crazy. You're in on that? I feel like a lot of people would be in on it, right? So we'd probably have enough people to do to fill up the gyms and then the Elite Four for sure, almost definitely, because everybody's gonna want to become champion, but not everybody can be champion or Elite Four. So anybody who's not those will want to be gym leaders at the very least. What's up, Leon? How are you doing? I think it would be a lot of fun. I'm definitely going to need to set it up. Would you have to pay to join? No, it'd be a free thing. No, it would be probably Discord. You probably actually have to be in Discord for it to work. That would be something. So that we can coordinate stuff. I don't know how I could coordinate it outside of Discord. I'd have to like make a website or something to coordinate it outside of Discord. One dislike. I don't care about the dislikes, guys. Here, I'll put another one on there. Where is it? Where is it? Show me the freaking thing. I'll put a dislike on that thing. Show me it. Come on. Boom. Here we go. Take that, me. All right, guys. We don't care about the dislikes. Let them dislike. Dislike away. Have a good time. Hey guys, thanks for the 25 likes. That's pretty awesome of you guys. Thank you. All right. Uh-oh, you got timed out. Are Kyurem forms usable? Are they OP? Jorge, Nightbot timed you out for 5 seconds, Leon. Do you feel timed out? Hearts Tiger. No, I have never played Black and White. The only Pokemon games I've played are Pokemon Red, Let's Go Pikachu, Sword and Shield. Yeah, that's literally the only ones I've played. That are catch 'em all. I've played a lot of other Pokemon games like Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Snap, those ones. But not the only catch 'em all. Like you go around in adventure mode, catching Pokemon one by one. That is these types of games. I've only played a couple of them. No. They tank hits. Well, I don't think we're gonna do anything like that. I don't think we're gonna do anything special. Jorge will probably leave any kind of specialness at all outside of the realm of what we do, at least at first. Maybe we'll add it in after people get settled and we're looking to spice it up a little bit. But I think that any sort of special design other than base Pokemon battles, we'll leave until later. Unless we're looking to spice up the fights, because it's already going to be complicated enough, and just dealing with just the one, and so adding all these extra forms and stuff just is unnecessary. Gonna be banned. You don't want to see full teams? No, I said I think I'll allow one legendary, maybe none. I don't know. I might allow one legendary per team. And that would include, if I allow one legendary per team, that would probably actually be, including on, each gym leader would be allowed a legendary as well. Do you guys think that would be too much if we allowed every gym leader to have a legendary? I don't think that would be too much. It would be kind of tough. Fusion forms, but baby steps. Yeah, we would do, well, I mean, I wouldn't want to just throw in all this extra stuff. It's already gonna be it would already be super fun just by having people as gym leaders, you know? That by itself, just the fact of having players as gym leaders and champions and Elite Four members rather than computer generated AI or whatever, computers, AI and such. You know, I think that alone just would make it super fun. Wham instead of wham. Yeah, well, I mean, exactly. Because gym leaders and if they're players, it is so much more difficult. It is way more difficult for to win against a bunch of players than it would be to win against a bunch of bots, no matter the circumstance in the situation. Then after you already beat them. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's exactly what I'm talking about, is that gym leaders are always going to be getting better and better because other people are going to want to take the gym leader spot if they can't become an Elite Four member. I think everybody will try to become an Elite Four, or a lot of people will, not everybody. But a lot of people will try to become Elite Four and champion, myself included. But a lot of people are not, most people, and a majority of people are not going to be able to do that because there's only 5 spots. So if they can't be champion or Elite Four, they're gonna at least settle to be they're at least gonna settle to try to be a gym leader as best as they can. So they will fight to be a gym leader, and then gym leaders will always be upping their teams better and better because people are going to fight to be a better gym leader. Plus, it makes it more fun with the interaction player versus leader, Elite Four champion. Yeah, it could be a lot of fun. I think, I personally would try to be a champion. as I was saying earlier. I'll try to fight through the gyms after everybody's settled in to get a new type. Ooh, if they added in a new type, that would be pretty crazy. That would be pretty crazy. They have 16 types, right? How would we pick who's who? Well, first off, it would just kind of be, I think how we would first pick would just be people just sign up. Pretty much whoever chooses what they want, and then we'd have those fights. You know, everybody, there would be no Elite Four yet. We would first have to determine gym leaders first before we could do an Elite Four. Yeah, we would have to get everybody as gym leaders first, and then gym leaders could and then people could fight to be the Elite Four and the champion. I mean, whoever wins first, champion, of course, and then whoever wins second has to fight the champion, and then if they win, they become the champion, and champion becomes the first member of the Elite Four, or vice versa if switched around, and then until they got filled. And then I would allow the gym leaders to try to fight their way into there, but I wouldn't allow the gym leaders. The gym leaders are going to have to, the first gym leaders are going to have to hold back on trying to get their championship title for the sake of being a gym leader, to allow us to actually have a champion team to fight. Exactly, Bumble. Yes, the gym leaders would all have to have a one type of element at least. It could be dual typing, but yeah, just one type for sure. And then when they're fighting, yeah, they wouldn't. When they're fighting, like trying to get their own championships. So yeah, and then we would just be whoever wants to be gym leaders first, and then we would people would fight to be who gets to be what gym. Or if nobody fights over the gym, I guess it would just be them. I mean, if nobody fights over, say, only one person wants to be a ghost gym, then I'll be like, hey, well, there you go. There you go. You get to be ghost gym, just as long as you, I mean, after a team is verified, you would need to have a very specific team. Like, you would get to choose your team. But you would have to stay with that team. And movesets even. Like, everything would have to be the same every time. Which probably would need to be recorded. Would all gym leaders have a full team of 6? Probably. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why not. We wouldn't. Do you guys think we should have gym leaders have less than 6? I would have all of them. I would make it very difficult, honestly. And you would have to fight. You would have, and to get the gym badges, it would be very difficult. To get all of them with one team. Because you wouldn't be able to switch out your team. You would have to win all gym leaders with one team. Man, that could be tough. No, all? Not all? You think that gym leaders should have like 5? Is that what you're saying? You want to be a ground gym? Hey, yeah, if nobody else claims a ground gym and it's unclaimed, then yeah, I'll allow it to be anybody. The gyms will probably be ranked in order of difficulty still, though. But I mean, it doesn't matter. You'll have to hit all of them. You'd probably let you do all of them. I honestly would I would probably let everybody do the gyms in any order. Probably when the players are available to do them separately. Like, we'll stream the first setup of it, you know, to get people their battles and whatnot. But, yeah. Battling as well, like double battles or something. Yeah, but that stuff is something we would have to decide later. And not quite right away. Could you beat the gym leaders separately and beat Elite Four back to back like in the games? Yes. If you beat all the gym leaders, then you'll be able to challenge the Elite Four. And then the Elite Four will And being able to beat the Elite Four will give you the championship. I mean, if you can beat the Elite Four and the champion. Yeah. So, and yeah, the Elite Four, everybody in the Elite Four and the champion are going to have the teams that they use to defeat all of the gym leaders. Like, you're going to everybody has to have their teams. They get to choose their team, but that team has to make it with those Pokemon alone. No other Pokemon can be switched in or out or things like that. Like in Pokemon games, you're allowed to just switch your Pokemon in and out, right? But you can't do that. It's gonna be tough. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I was thinking about would it be problematic, but no, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to even choose a team that is gonna be perfectly effective against every gym, especially if the gym leaders change their teams by changing players that come in and replace the gym leader by having a better team. Just playing against a player is going to be tough because players make different choices. Are there healing items in Pokemon Showdown? Do you guys know? If there are healing items in Pokemon Showdown, I think I'd allow each player to have like 2 potions. If there's healing items. Something like that. No. Is it 447? Not a Shiny Starly. We haven't even seen a Shiny Starly, bro. No healing? Probably a better idea. Honestly, no heals at all. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Probably. No healing would be a better idea. But yeah, so I'm trying to think. Okay, so let's take a situation. What if somebody changes leadership? What you know what? If somebody gets a badge from somebody, if that leadership changes, they still get the badge and they just don't have to fight that gym, even if it is harder. So once you get the badge, I think that I'd not allow. Only battle items. You should ban revives. Well, there's no healing items, right? Is it like $2? You can pay real money to heal your Pokemon. That would be savage if Pokemon Showdown had something like that. Pay $1 to revive your Pokemon. Pay to win right there. I hope not. That would be terrible. No, it would get so much hate. It would get an unbelievable amount of hate if it did something like that. I really love the idea. So maybe next week we'll do a stream sometime during the week where we work out the things about Pokemon Showdown, because I'm gonna need to do a lot of research. I'm gonna need to set up a lot of stuff on the Discord, so it's gonna take me a little bit to start getting that set up, because I'll have to set up a room, I'll have to set up roles. I'm debating whether I need to reduce. I mean, everybody has a cell phone and a phone number, so I don't know if I want to reduce that thing to get people into the Discord just so that we can. Last time I did that, we had somebody join in with like 20 different accounts. You thought about something, so players can't just repetitively challenge the challenge. If they fail 3 times, they have to battle 2 new gyms or 2 gyms they've already beat. Crew, you actually do bring up a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I'm thinking about that, crew. You might be right. Something along those lines. Battle 2 new gyms or the gyms they've already beat. Well, I mean, that makes sense. But what happens if they run out of gyms? Do you think they would need to restart? Getting close to your 469. Ooh, Alex is gonna fight you for that. Like I said, I fight you, yo. Put his fists up there, and he's like, "Gay." Ooh. 450. I don't know. I'd only make them restart from the beginning if they change their team. I'd have to make them start from the beginning and re-get all their badges, because that's the whole point. That's kind of the whole point of I don't know. Do you guys think that we should allow the player to change their team based on the gym that they play? I don't know. That doesn't sound. I mean, it doesn't really sound fair. Not like it would make it harder on the players, because I imagine the Elite Four people changing their teams for the sake of fighting a new player that's coming in to take their spot as well, because like that would be, I guess, technically allowed. Gyms would never be able to change their team, but it seems like we would have to have, you would have to earn badges with one team, and then you'd have to win all of them with that one team, so that the Elite Four and the champion can't change their teams either. They have to also use that team. So if you come up with a better team combination that outbeats a champion, that actually gives you an advantage over the thing. Change one Pokemon? You think that you should allow one Pokemon change? You're given one Pokemon change. One backup Pokemon. So everybody gets to actually have 7 Pokemon, and then they just get to choose one backup Pokemon for their secondary. I kind of like that. I kind of like the idea of having just one on-deck Pokemon. One on-deck Pokemon that you can switch into your team instead of the team you have. Instead of a Pokemon that you have on your team, including, and then that would also include the champion and the other one. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, though. Yeah, if you have one on-deck Pokemon that you could switch in for any one Pokemon in your team, yeah, that makes sense. And then everybody gets 7 Pokemon as their things. I don't think I'd want 2 Pokemon. I think 1 is probably good. Yeah, I think Jorge, you're right. Probably 1 is a good choice. And then that way it would give some variation. And if you have one Pokemon you just know for sure is going to be a terrible matchup for something, because there's always one Pokemon that you bring in that's just, you know, is going to be an absolute trash matchup for that place. Yeah, I think that works. And then that also includes gym leaders. Gym leaders would also get an extra same typing Pokemon. Like another ice type if it's an ice gym, you know, for example. 452. Alex like 469. Megan is fighting over that 469 right now. Megan, see up there, Megan said she's got the 469. Yeah, I like the idea. And I'll have to get it definitely set up in the Discord. Several roles. Need a Pokemon player role just to see the chats. And then to see the how would I do that? Wonder. Still stands at 491. Nice. Switch it up later. Find things. Yeah, well, that's the beauty about all the things. I think it will work. I think it's just going to be a lot of fun to do it. I definitely think that it's good that we talked about it all, so I can start getting it all situated, and then we'll work out the kinks later. Pun totally intended. And then, yeah, I would stream the initial event. I would definitely stream the initial event, like people becoming gym leaders and fighting over gym leadership, and then as well as the then probably not in the same day, but we would get challengers for the next time. Challengers for the Elite Four, for the gyms. And you'd have to beat every single gym. It's just, it's man, I don't think people are going to have that easy of a time beating the gyms alone. The gyms are already going to be tough. You claim that Alex has been trying to claim them. But Megan did say it this stream, Alex. So man, she still got one up on you there. $69, such 69s. You say it too. You say it all. Yeah, but she said it first in since we started this stream, is what I'm saying. Since you had gotten in here after. If you got to be champion, would you stream just being champion or battling her? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If I became champion, I would only stream. I would stream my whole adventures. I would stream the whole way trying to become a champion, for sure. Like, I would let you guys settle in, and I'd let you guys determine who the gym leaders are and who the Elite Four is and who the champion is. I would want the best of our community to be in all of those spots. I would want to have the best and like have everybody settled, like, and have their skills tested by other players. And then that's what I mean by settled. Like, everybody, like all the gym leaders would likely, most gym leaders would probably try to take champions, but they wouldn't be able to beat the champions, so they would just go into at least be a gym leader. And then they would and then the people that just wanted to be gym leaders in the first place are gonna be the gym leader, but people that became champions would that couldn't become champions or Elite Four they would settle for making a team for a gym, and then they would just fight for that gym spot, and then they would continue, and then I could see them, while they're a gym leader, they would just continue with a different team to try to take that championship spot. And then whoever is, and then if a gym leader becomes a champion or Elite Four member, whoever was a gym leader, whoever they took the gym from, or somebody brand new, if they just claim it, can be gym. Who's gonna be the champion? They have to fight that. So whoever the champion is going to be first, is whoever beats the gyms first. So we have to determine who the gyms are, and then the second we determine who all the gym leaders are through competition, is then we can have people fight the gym leaders. Whoever wins, whoever gets all the gym badges will then become the first champion, and then the second person to get all the gym badges would be able to challenge the champion. Whoever loses becomes the first Elite Four member, and whoever wins becomes the champion. And then once again, if the third person, same idea, but they have to fight the first Elite Four member and then the champion. So whoever does first is actually going to have a huge advantage. Whoever beats the gyms, all gyms first, is going to have a huge advantage, because they're going to get an easy championship. Or should we do Elite Four? Maybe first what we should do, well, no, I think I'll do no. Best gym leader, no. Gym leader can't be, no, because they're gonna have a different team. Gym leaders all have to have one typing team. The champion is not going to have one typing team. I don't think that you could use a single typing team to win against all gyms. I don't think, and people that are not using single typing. So yeah, no, that's why gym leaders definitely need to have, will be always at a disadvantage. Definitely would need a different team. Someone try to take a gym leader intention of taking their spot instead of getting a badge and moving on. Well, they could, but they need to develop a different team. You can't use the same. You can try to take on the Elite Four, Jorge. Maybe Jorge. So you could try to take on all the gyms with a single element, with a single typing, but I don't think it's going to be very successful. So if you can manage it, but gym leaders can use a non-single typing team would be able to use a non-single player typing, single element typing team to challenge the full gyms. So gym leaders would, yeah. Gym leader, the people that will be gym leaders in my eyes are the people that did not have good enough teams to become champion. Have the same type? What are you talking about? What do you mean, Alex? I'm gonna let the Elite Four have whatever team they beat. Whatever team they beat the people with. What are they called? Gym leaders. And then you'll have to beat the Elite Four to be able to pass up on to become champion. It's going to be unbelievably difficult. It's going to be so freaking difficult. It will be one of the most difficult challenges. By the end of it, it's going to be an extremely huge feat to be actually become champion in this league that we're talking about. It'll be an extremely hard thing to do. Like, it will not be an easy it'll not be easy. In my mind, it's going to be really hard. It's going to be really difficult, and it'll be extremely prestigious, as Fungus put it. Yes, thank you for being a member, Alex. It does mean a lot. Had a lot of Pokemon that we could punches from the Hoenn? I'm unsure what you mean by that, Manuel. I really love the idea, though. I really love the idea. It's not going to be hard at first, though. You talking about this makes you become a huge roadblock? Yeah, dude. Make the best ground type team that you can. And, you know, And again, remember, guys, whoever becomes gym leaders first, you're not going to be able to challenge the Elite Four not until after the champion and the Elite Four have been chosen. So you won't be able to try to take on the Elite Four until after there is an Elite Four and a champion to take on. So so that's something to take into account. Maybe if instead of becoming a gym leader at first, for some people, they'll just want the weakest players to become the gym leaders so that they can become champions really quick. Because you're going to have a harder and harder time. The better the players that are taking over the gyms, the harder the fights are going to be to get into the championship fights. Because it'll be nothing like a video game. Bro, it'll be nothing like playing one of these games. I can't imagine it's going to be anything like playing this game. Because this game, you can just change your team, choose different party, just over level your Pokemon. But that's not going to happen at all. It's not going to happen at all when you're facing other players. You're going to have the same level Pokemon. You're going to have to choose your typing well ahead of time, so you're not going to be able to choose it. You know, it's just, man. The gyms will definitely be easier than the Elite Four, but the Elite Four are going to be crazy hard to fight. I mean, even the gyms themselves using 6 Pokemon. Oh, you guys get 7 Pokemon. You get 1 Pokemon to switch out. You get 1 Pokemon to switch out. So for typing that you can choose between any single battle. Man, it sounds like a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to get started on getting that stuff situated. Again, one more time, shout out to Beacon of Nick, because he's the one. He already has. I don't know how he goes about doing it, but he's mentioned in his streams that he has gym leaders in his Discord that people can fight. I haven't seen him do a stream on anything like that. Maybe he has, but yeah, shout out to Beacon of Nick for the idea. We might be taking it above and beyond what he's got going on, though. It seems like. I love it, though. Man. Thanks for all the love, guys. Hearts, guys. And then me personally, I won't be a gym leader. I definitely will take the champion road and try to build a team that is unbeatable and become champion. I don't think I'll be, though. As Jorge says, he's gonna be my rival, and he's gonna try to keep me from becoming champion. So because by being the champion. Same. Take this one. We're at 459, guys. We're getting close. We are getting close to 469. You got him, Pokemon. There might be some really good people out there, Jorge. Maybe you will just win everybody, or maybe you will have a harder time winning than you might think. Maybe, we don't know. I'd love to see you just wreck everybody and just head on through there. Just get through all of the things. Sounds like you're already well experienced PvP Pokemon player, Jorge. So it does sound like you'll have an advantage, especially over somebody like me, because I've never done PvP. I've only done PvE or player versus AI. You know, it could be pretty crazy. It's going to be definitely really intense. Definitely super intense. Yeah, I'll have to build scenes and everything. I think we could do it. It might take a week or two to really get everything set up and start getting to prepare for the gym fights. Good idea for gym Pokemon. Test it out. Yeah, guys, build your teams. Build your teams. I mean, I'm not gonna tell people to start, you know, that it's required if they want to be a part of it to start building their teams right now, because you guys, I'll tell you guys, when we're about ready, I'll be like, okay, guys, set out and build your teams. You know, you'll need one team if you want to be a gym leader. You'll need a gym leader team, and if you're going to be a championship person, you need to try to get a championship team. Yeah, almost. Might as well be. But yeah, so I'm not gonna require people to do their teams yet, because I'll have people make their teams when we're getting really close to it. You streaming Sunday? It's your birthday? Bruh, we were doing Among Us on Sunday. Maybe we won't do Among Us. Maybe I'll change my mind and do something Pokemon related. Tomorrow we're definitely doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. For sure. For sure. Yeah, maybe I'll switch out Among Us. We'll do something Pokemon related. And then Monday we'll be still doing Jackbox for Member Monday. No. Yes. Oh yes. Happy early birthday, Alex. Indeed. Happy all the early birthday. We'll give you more happy birthdays. I'll have everybody hashtag you happy birthday on the day of, and I'll even sing you a happy birthday on the day of if you want it. What are you doing someday? Well, I mean, I was doing Among Us, but maybe we'll do something Pokemon related. Maybe we'll do more shiny hunting. Maybe if I get stuff situated, maybe we'll work on this gym thing on Sunday. I am excited for this gym setup. It's gonna take some work for me to get it set up, but maybe we can start getting this gym set up for Sunday. It'll also be your birthday? No way. What? Jorge and Alex is gonna be both your birthdays? That's flippin' hype. Happy early birthday, Jorge. I will also sing you a happy birthday on Sunday if you want, Jorge. Yeah, happy early birthday as well. That's pretty crazy. GG's, guys. Yeah, maybe we'll do something Pokemon related. Either shiny hunting, or we will do well, I'll sing to both of you at the same time, but I will sing at least one happy birthday song for both of you guys. That's pretty awesome. You got back issues? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear about the issues. I do hope that they're not too bad. Twinsies. Such twins. Happy ground type team noises. There you go. It's gonna be awesome. I'll probably, if I can get the stuff set up, then maybe we'll start working out the gym stuff on Sunday. Test Pokemon Showdown. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We could test Pokemon Showdown, work around, see any issues that might pop up, try to solve issues before they arise. That's what I'd love to do. I'd like to play some Pokemon Showdown, see how it works, see what we can do, see what we can't do, try to make sure that we can make it run as smoothly as possible. And then that sounds like something I would eventually want to switch to a website instead of Discord, though. You're on day 8, no shiny Chimchar? Oh my word. How many have you called your have you checked your number? Did you collect your time? Your number of resets. That's what I'm thinking of. Did you call 469? Everybody calls 469. Among Us, you never got into it, not your cup of tea. Well, I think we can skip Among Us on Sunday. Tomorrow we're definitely doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. For sure. We haven't played enough of it. Megan bought it for us and I feel terrible. We have not played enough. Also, I also feel terrible for not playing more Age of Calamity for Ace and Megan, but I do that over on the Konami input. What? Is that actually work? We'll try it. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. Did not work. Tell them about the 4th. On the 4th, we'll still be doing Among Us for Tiger's Day, yes. The 4th of December. Next Saturday. Indeed. We'll still be doing Among Us. That's still something that'll be on this channel. But yeah, we don't do it that much. No worries, it'll be spread out. Yeah, tomorrow's Mario Kart. What, Megan? What's with the ... What's the problem? I've been saying it for like a week. We were gonna do Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on Saturday. Like a week now, at least. I did say we were gonna do Among Us on Sunday, but I mean, we already do. We're gonna be doing Jackbox on Monday, so it makes sense. Oh, you're dotting about the 69s. Everybody with the 69s. You guys. I mean, isn't the point of 69 to share, really? Come on, guys. We all know the point of 69s is, the whole point of a 69 is the sharing of it all. Heading out, Doyle! Buddy, thank you so much for joining and hanging out with us tonight. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And you sleep all the well. Thanks so much for joining, Doyle. We will see you soon. You lost count? You start at 6 or 7 a.m., 12 a.m., or 1 a.m. since the first day. How long did you spend doing it? 69 is overrated. Why not 99 and cuddle in bed? There you go. Adorable mini dwarf. You made a trainer card in Discord? I don't know how the trainer card works. I still don't fully know how we're gonna do the gyms. I mean the badges, the gym badges in the Discord. It really sounds like if I could muster up a website or something hastily put together. Every day, 7 a.m. to 12 a.m. That's a lot. So you're at like 20,000, 20 million. Is your favorite? Na na na. Do 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 do. Alex. So you can verify team and make a trainer card. Wait, so you say that everybody should have a trainer card for team verification. Does it tell you moves? Are we gonna allow move changes to each Pokemon? That's an interesting idea now that I'm thinking about it. Are we going to allow people to change the moves on their Pokemon based on, I don't know. Alright. So yours is all the 71s. No? Yeah, that might be bad. No, yes, yes, no. I'm so confused. No, 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 no. Do, do, do. Here we go. 465. Yes, change moves. You guys think we should allow moves to be able to be changed? Yes, be able to change moves. Okay. So gym leader, oopsie. So you're saying gym leaders should also be able to change their moves then? Okay. On anime they do? Okay. Sure. Okay. Fully changing moves of your Pokemon, but set Pokemon available. That makes it a very interesting thing because you can take Pokemon that have effective moves against every typing. Like you could take a handed, oopsie, sorry about that. You could take a handed Pokemon, right, that has punching moves, and then give them pretty much every type of punch, which is effective against almost all typings. So yeah, no, I could see it. If you change your moves to try to give you a better advantage over a gym or over thing, and then also the players might choose moves that do not benefit them, do not benefit their Pokemon against that fight. They might harm themselves by getting rid of a good move that would have helped them. I could see it. So, is that how it works inside the Pokemon Showdown? Do you choose the moves when you put a team together? Like just every time? Or is it just put a team together, choose the moves, and then there you go? For 67. Here we go. On the 67th of Thor, we shall do it. Bum 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 bum. I honestly think that if I was to be a gym leader, I'd probably be a steel gym leader, because that is on my nuzlocke. I did a pure steel team for fun on my nuzlocke. What is Pokemon Showdown? Pokemon Showdown is a web browser type game where players can fight each other, and that's where we're going to determine who the gym leaders are. Yeah, so Alex, I don't know if you have understood, but we're doing a whole we're making a Discord Pokemon League. So like people are going, like, that's what we've been talking about this whole time, is like, this isn't just like random discussion. This is an actual thing we're gonna set up where players are the gym leaders. Like, you guys are the gym leaders and the champions. That is what we're setting up right now, Alex. You're in my Discord? Yeah, so you are already set up. You want to be Steel? Oh, I'm not going to be a gym leader, Shiny. I'm just saying. I'm saying if I was to be a gym leader, yeah, no worries. I'm not going to contest you at all, Shiny. Somebody else might contest you for Steel, so you'll still need to have a better team than them, but I'm not going to contest for it. I am somebody who will try to be a champion in the championship. What format are we doing? I'll have to look in that after I've played some Pokemon Showdown. So that's definitely going to come later. Hey, Lemmer! I didn't see that, but thank you so much for that follow or the subscription on the channel. It means a lot. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves as well. We've been talking a lot about the this gym thing we're gonna set up today, rather than me just being like chill and just doing this. I think it's next time it'll probably be a little bit more chill. Also, it'll probably be a little bit more chill as we get later into tonight. Good luck to thanks, Isaac. Thank you, thank you. You gave up since launch today? You gave up today? Man. You're making your team already? Nice. So yeah, if you guys want to make a team, is National Dex good? What do you mean? Okay, Jorge, what do you mean by formats? What is the different formats options? If it involves like what Pokemon people get to choose, then I guess I have to tell you guys if people want to make their teams right now. I have to decide that sooner rather than later, so that we can make sure you guys get to choose teams that are effective. I was just gonna do literally any Pokemon. That's in my mind. I was just gonna say any Pokemon, any Pokemon you want, all of them. $16 gyms, 16 gym leaders. Any Pokemon that exists, except for legendaries. One legendary. It limits Pokemon by regions. So we don't have a choice. We have to go by regions. Jorge, you're saying that Pokemon Showdown, we are forced to take regions, so we're going to be limited by Pokemons no matter what. Okay, guys, this is 469. This is what you were wanting. How does one join this? It's just going to be making a team, and it'll be through the Discord mainly, Cyber. Maybe I'll be able to figure out something that's not Discord related, but Discord is going to be the main thing that's going to allow us to coordinate this. It would be very hard to coordinate it without like a website made or something like that. This is it. No, it doesn't. Oh, you're saying the format, I could limit it. You're saying that we could limit it to Pokemon. I don't think we're gonna limit it. No, just do whatever, just all Pokemon, Jorge. So if there's an option to just do all Pokemon format, we'll just do an all Pokemon format. Which is gonna be tough for me because I don't even know all Pokemon. I only know all, I know probably half the Pokemon. And then the other half I've never seen before. Guys, that's funny to think. I've not even seen at least half the Pokemon that exist. They're still brand new to me. At least half the Pokemon that exist I have not seen. That's funny to think. It was not 4769. I'm sorry. Sorry, Alex. I'm sorry, Megan. Sad day. We all hoped. We all hoped. We all dreamed. We all held it up on a pedestal. Good try. National Dex it is. Makes sense. Yeah, well, I'll just do it all. If we were gonna separate gyms out in 2 separate sets of 8 badges, I mean, that's a whole other option, guys, is that we could do 2 regions in the Discord where there's 2 sets of 8 gyms that you have to fight to get to become, and then there's 2 champions, and then there's an ultimate champion of both regions, which is, I mean, then that leaves it where there can be 8 Elite Four then, and two regional champions and 1 ultimate champion. But that sounds like it. I think maybe if we did that, we just wait. until we had first established a single region. How do you make a team? It's called Pokemon Showdown. I don't know any more than that. It's Jorge, what is it, like a website? It's a web browser game, right? I don't know how it works. I assume it's a web browser game. I've never played it myself. Never even opened it. Ball 71. Get new forms over 2,000 Pokemon. Yeah, so if you're talking about other ones, it's a web browser. If it's a web browser game, that means you just open it in on any web-enabled device, probably, or most web-enabled devices. You can put a link to it in the Discord. Nice. I'll have to make a Pokemon chat room and a Pokemon role. Man, that means I have to reset up the give yourself role for Pokemon too. Oh, there's so much work. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll give Bumble the ability to give people roles again. Just Bumble, you'll have. Do you have the ability to give people roles? I took the ability to give people roles a while ago because people were giving roles they shouldn't have. You know, just without clarifying and giving people more power than they needed. So I had to take that away from people. Go on Team Builder in Showdown. There you go. Team Builder in Pokemon Showdown. You can also install it on Windows. That's probably what I'd do. If I was gonna stream it. I mean, we will stream it for sure. So that there's like evidence as well. Like evidence of people's winnage. Your team ready for verification? Well, it's gonna be a while. I don't know how we're gonna do that stuff yet. I need to get up the basic stuff. So I'm gonna kind of take this a little slow, kind of work my way to it rather than just trying to get it all set up right away. I try to get it all set up right away. It's gonna be complicated. I'm gonna get things wrong. I'm gonna screw it up. But yeah, I'll do it slowly. I'll do it kind of slowly over the next week or two. And then we'll stream Pokemon Showdown probably a couple of times before we do it, so I can kind of work out any issues that we'll need to do with that. And then we'll do a determination of who becomes the gym leaders as one stream, and then probably a week or two later, people would still be able to fight over gym leaders there in between that time of us streaming it, probably. And then after that, and then people fighting the gyms, really, you guys would not need to be. What's up, Christian? How are you doing? You guys would not need me to stream to challenge gym leaders. Gym leaders would tell me if they were beaten. Like you guys would fight, and then you guys would have to tell me. Though I could imagine some gym leaders might lie and say they weren't beaten. I guess there would always need to be a way to determine that. I wouldn't always be there. I mean, I could imagine people would be challenging people all the time. Can there always be a spectator? Because if we can always have a spectator, then I would need a spectator that is another gym leader or something. when people are fighting to confirm that the battle did indeed take place and how they did. Screenshot. Oh, screenshot. Alex being big brain. Alex being super big brain. Get a big brain emoji in the chat for that guy. Can have spectators. That's not necessary. I was just thinking of a way that we could make sure that we could have people you know, situated for it. Do 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 mamba ni do li do do di do. 1v1, all 1v1, 100%. No, Alex, we actually have. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. I'll show you. As part of our emojis. There you go. Big brain. Yep. So I'll go ahead and start thinking about that stuff. Put it in the back of my brain, start getting it. Yeah, and then we'll discuss more on it, I think, when it comes to it. So let's go put more. We'll start discussing it more in Discord after the stream and on the next stream we do for Pokemon Showdown. This stream I'll keep it back to like Pokemon Shiny speak for the sake of new people coming in that are just skedaddling because they have no idea what the conversation is. Welcome everybody. Thank you guys again so much for joining in today, by the way. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves today. We got 29 likes on the stream. That tells me you guys are all very much enjoying it, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. Let's say hi to Puff. You beat a game in a day? Nice, Soggy. Man, I'm checking the poll and there's a lot of faith that we're gonna get a shiny Chimchar. There's a little faith that we're gonna get a shiny tin can, but bro. But more people believe we're gonna get shiny air than we're gonna get shiny tin can. I don't know, shiny air, that's pretty rare. That tin can, man, polished to shine. Could you imagine? Imagine if you're playing this game, right? And then all of a sudden, instead of a Starly, it's just an empty, broken tin can. Has nothing in it. That'd be hilarious. Just an empty tin can that you have to fight. That would be the best. This definitely sounds like a it definitely sounds like something that a parody Pokemon would do. Yeah, guys, put your skills against the test with Jorge. Do 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 do. Arian with the lurks. Na na. Do 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 do. Soggy, it seems like you're trying to test Alex there. Alex and his freaking 69s, bro. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Classic. Oopsie. Almost halfway to 1K. You are not wrong. Oopsie. Did not mean to count that up. I was just trying to. Nope. Oopsie. Do 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 no 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 no. What's up? Thanks, Soggy. Okay, guys, I'm gonna put up a new poll right now. It's gonna be for shiny hunters. What shiny number are? Wait, hold on. What? How many resets are you at? Or how many tries? I'll say that because that covers more things. Tries are you at in your shiny hunt? One. 100. 1,000 plus. -5. Okay, there, guys. There you guys go. New poll for shiny hunters. Let's see what people are. Well, I mean, because the majority of people that go into shiny hunting streams, I feel like, or maybe not a majority, but there's a lot of people that go into shiny hunting streams that are shiny hunting. That's why they're doing it. It's because, you know, they want something up while they're shiny hunting. Oh, you know what? I should have said, hold on, guys. I need to end this poll because you bring up a good point. Lost count. Most people have lost count. So let's instead change this poll. I'm going to change the wording and change this poll really quick. No. How many shiny tries are you at? 0, 100 to 1,000, 1,000 to 10,000, and yes. And yes. How many tries are you at? Yes. Oh man. You? No, not you. Do 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 na 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 no. You're at yes or 0? You're going with yes. Well, you would be at 0 since you're not shiny hunting at all. Yeah, you would be at 0 since you're not shiny hunting at all, Tiger. Yes is for the people that lost count. Yes would be people that lost count or just are beyond 10,000 or they're frustrated. No, 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 no. Or various types. That depends on if you want to have one team. Cyber Bunny, you would want to have one team that is one type if you wanted to be a gym leader, but you would have another team that you would fight the gym leaders with. Hey, what's up, Corey? Kakarot? How are you doing? Am I saying that right? Hey, Azalea 22 raid. Welcome, raiders. Who do we got? We got Just Fran, Pepsi Power, Studio, PLKS, Kev Furby Flash, The Armchair Gamer, It's a Trap Productions, Forrest, Walpole, and Corey, you came in on that Azalea 22 raid. Nice. Philip Murphy, Light Gazer, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome. So you make two teams. If you do want a team that would fight as a gym, yeah, it needs to be a single. It needs to be all Pokemon need to have a single type, but they could be dual typing. You know, they have to be like all ice, but have something else. What's up, Buddy Productions? What's up, Ryan? Welcome, Raiders. Guys, if you don't know who Azalea 22 is, Azalea 22 is a content creator here on the Tubes of You that you could definitely be checking out. Where I have not seen Azalea pop in here yet, but welcome, Raiders. Hey, thank you so much for that, Light Gazer. Guys, get a hashtag in the chat for freaking Light Gazer right now. Takamari, I am positive that Azalea would prefer you don't spam. Thank you. Hello. Am I shiny hunting a starter? I am indeed. It's the first shiny hunting I've ever done. Not to spam? Oh yes, I'm positive. Streamers don't like spammers. Thank you so much. Thank you. Where's Azalea themselves? I have not seen in. No, I have not seen Azalea. Let me hashtag Light Gazer right there. Takamari, I am gonna ask that you stop spamming. Thank you. We are at 477. We're talking about creating a Discord gym. Discord gym system for Pokemon. Hey, there's Azalea 22. How are you doing, Azalea? Welcome. Did my command go off for you? Yes, it did. How are you doing? Things sound Dutch. I don't know how Dutch people sound. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even try. How are you doing, Azalea? What were you playing today? Guys, again, go check out Azalea. Let me put up the link. Azalea 22. There you go. You remember I raided your friend a Wild Mew along with Grande a while ago. Did he ever tell you about his upcoming movie? No, he did not. Is it fun? Is it a cool movie? And there's the leader herself, indeed. Ozzy clearly just fell right asleep, and now they're talking in this chat while sleeping. Fantastic skill. Really a truly fantastic skill. You know, man, I wish I could type while sleeping. Man, I really wish I could type while sleeping. That would save me a lot of problems. Starter, yes, this is a shiny starter. We're on number 478. We're looking for that pink monkey down there. It's worth 11 hours. I mean, it really is every person's own choice on it for sure. So what were you doing today, Azalea? What were you guys playing? Was it fun? That is the important thing. You subbed, Alex. Thank you so much for going over to Azalea and subbing. That's sweet. Be like Doctor Strange, work and sleep at the same time. There you go. Now you're thinking. What's up, Derek? Did I say hi to you? Did I welcome you? Welcome. you really don't have the willpower to get a shiny. It'd take way too long. You just want to play the game and not reset. That is a thing. But, you know, I purchased this game to make content around because it's more fun. So yeah, if I wasn't streaming this, I'd probably be watching a stream if I was shiny hunting, but I probably wouldn't shiny hunt at all if I wasn't streaming it, honestly. This is my first shiny hunt, and it's fun. It is indeed more fun. It was more funny than fun. For what? Did I ever raid a wild Mew? Possibly. We've raided a lot of people. Man, we've raided, there's quite a few people. You were attempting to play Shopping Simulator, but it was laggy and chat was heavily distracting. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. That is interesting indeed. Yes, we are currently hunting for a shiny Chimchar to do a shiny lock for this. And we've been discussing doing a Discord Pokemon League through Pokemon Showdown. Much like Beacon of Nick has like gym leaders in his Discord. And I was like, that might be a really good idea to bring over here. And we'll do it in our own Discord, a version of it. Have our own gym leaders and our own Elite Four of players using Pokemon Showdown. It could be a lot of fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. We've been mostly discussing that, like most of the stream, about how to make that work. Shiny Hunt is only worth it on stream. Alone is kind of dull. Yes. Yep. Am I planning to play through the game with the shiny? Yes, Philip. This is a shiny lock. So what that means is that as soon as I get this shiny, I then have to use this shiny to go get another shiny, just so I can have 2 Pokemon. So every time I only get 1 Pokemon per route, and that Pokemon, if I want to use it, it has to be a shiny Pokemon. And if my shiny Pokemon faints, I might not be able to revive him. And I'm debating on whether I'll let the Pokemon faint multiple times or if it'll just be the once and Pokemon go bye-bye. The game was so weird that you thought it was funny? Bro, a shopping simulator, as you were saying? Man, that sounds like it'll take ages. That's fine. That's fine. As I bought this game again specifically to make content, and a lot of people seem to enjoy it and hang out and chat with as we're shiny hunting. So it's doing everything that I wanted it for. So hey, as long as people are enjoying it, as I'm enjoying making the content, other people are enjoying experiencing the content. Therefore, big win. Even if it takes 2 years. As long as people are still here, enjoying it, hanging out with me while I'm doing it, bruh, it can take 5 years. I'll be fine. The funny thing about this is, though, I have not played this game before. This will be my blind playthrough of this game. I only played through Pokemon Red, Let's Go, and Sword and Shield. This hunt, it's so struggling. You're at 3,000 tries for Chimchar? Oh my word. Dang shiny monkey. You're just here because of the Azalea 22, and Azalea, I am positive, appreciates it. I appreciate you for joining in Azalea's raid. I appreciate anybody for joining in any raid, because on YouTube it's harder to join in on a raid than it is than on like Twitch or something. What about Game Boy Advance? On the older ones, possibly. I've never tried shiny hunting, so maybe we can go try to do shiny hunting on other ones. Like, I could probably do shiny hunting in Sword and Shield, and in that we could do like Dynamax shiny hunts and shiny hunts through the dungeons, right? The dungeon shiny hunts and try to get some shiny legendaries. Oh man, I apologize. I do have to ban you. You are too young to be here. You must be on YouTube for kids. Dynamax Adventures. Thank you, Jorge. Yes, I'm sorry. I can't let you be. You're too young to be here. You must be on YouTube for kids by law. I have no choice in the matter. So, yes. You can rejoin in, sounds about like 7 years. So, you're kind of a ways away from it, unfortunately. This is 479. Oh, this is your guest, Cyber Bunny? I hope this is it. Yes. Kappa law states that you have to be over the age of 13 or older. So you can be 13 to be here, but you have to be the age of 13 or older to be chatting in this stream. And it is my job to make sure that that stays going correctly. I'm sorry, Cyber Bunny. It was not 479. Like 8 years ago. So long ago for me, there's no way. Like, no way I'd be able to do it. I mean, remember it. Psh. What happened when I was 6 years old? I remember playing on a very hot playground set. It was in California, and it was very hot. Like, everything was scorching because it's freaking California. Think social media should be adult only, but you don't make the rules? Well, you're supposed to be 13 or older to be on pretty much any site. In America, you're supposed to be 13 or older to be on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitch. It doesn't matter. All of them. You're not supposed to have an account. I mean, you can technically get away with it with parent or legal guardian approval, but that's really hard to prove, especially for a streamer like me. I can't prove it. So if somebody tells it, the law states, if I'm given actual knowledge of a person or persons being under the age of 13, that I am to do everything within my power to remove their information from the sources that I control. So that's like me banning the person, not even saying their name out loud, just saying banned, and then, you know, and then that's how you kind of gotta go do that. Of course, I'm probably being over careful, but I do like following the rules when it comes to this kind of stuff for sure. You're watching old Smosh. Smosh is pretty fun, though. I still watch Smosh to this day. I think Courtney is awesome. You think Twitter for Roblox updates or game shutdowns is just retweeting? Beat you in Beat Saber? Do you play a lot of Beat Saber? Easy to prove you're an adult. Credit card? Well, no. I mean, Tiger's a Diamond tier member. And he is 14 years old. So I don't know how. His parents must be just very gracious. And I mean, Tiger does spend a lot of time here. So like, if I was Tiger's parent, if my kid would spend multiple hours a day not bugging me, would I pay $50 a month for that? Probably, honestly. If I was Tiger's parents and if I was Tiger's parents and then like that was like a babysitter. No offense, Tiger, but yeah, I kind of I would see it as like me being a babysitter and then allowing you to get some extra privilege as well. Like, cause you do get extra stuff for it. Assuming that I'm just not a terrible person. I'm sure your parents have watched some of what I've done and make sure that I'm just not like, like just a mean person or something. Shouldn't have seen? Yeah, for sure. I grew up on things like South Park though, so oh man. Some pretty bad stuff over on South Park. Though I wasn't supposed to watch South Park, I just did. Where do you apply to be one of the gym leaders? Oh, we're not going to determine that yet, Cyber. So when it comes to the gym leader stuff, I'll just have your stuff prepared, and then I'll tell people to make teams. We're going to be making teams here soon, and then I'll like actually tell people when to make teams. So you don't even and then from that point there'll probably be about a week where I'll allow people to make teams, maybe less. And then those teams that they put together will put together in a tournament. YouTube Premium, you guys left it and didn't bother doing with any. Dude, I'm using YouTube Premium right now. I also watch free movies on YouTube because there are some actually pretty dang decent ones, guys. And YouTube Premium takes the ads off of that, which I like. Streams existed when you're 13 because you watched Netflix around a younger age. One time you were 6 years old, your mom put Robot Chicken. Robot Chicken is awesome. I love it. You pay for YouTube Premium? I love the freaking guys. If you have not checked out the free movies on YouTube, man, they have added some really awesome movies for free to watch if you just deal with ads. Or if you have YouTube Premium, you don't get ads at all because, well, you're YouTube Premium. But even with ads, it's still, I mean, there's some really good movies that they added to Netflix, but YouTube free is free. Netflix is not free, but these YouTube free movies I'm talking about are like, you know, I think I saw The Big Lebowski as a free movie here on YouTube, and that's like a really good movie. Last night I actually just rewatched Stargate, which is a decent movie. It's not like, it's like a B movie, but I mean it's one of the better B movies that exist. I mean, I don't know. Can you consider Stargate a B movie? There's B movie things about it, but it's pretty good. Dark Dragon, as long as it doesn't make a bunch of people uncomfortable, then sure. Premium, no ad. Exactly. Premium, I don't get any advertisements when I'm on Premium. You haven't gotten any shinies in the remake, but you remember your first shiny in the OG. Shellos, West Sea. Oh my word, don't tell Crew that. He's been trying so hard to get himself a shiny Shellos. Old Stargate, it's the original Stargate. Yeah, it's the original Stargate. Yeah, the one that started it all. Oh, are you talking about the Mandela effect dragon? Yeah, same thing. I understand what you're saying. It's a weird phenomenon. Who knows? Yeah, I'm somebody who remembers it differently than it was. For sure. Differently than people say. Or what it shows. Not 483. I was really hoping it was going to be that one. Netflix depends on taste. Still better Disney Plus. Well, no, Disney Plus has some pretty dang decent movies too. Like, Disney Plus has all the Marvel movies. Wait, right? Yeah, it has like some pretty really good series. How tall am I? I don't know. 5'7", 5'9", somewhere around there. It's so worth it. What is? It was obviously Berenstain. Yeah. That's to me, yeah. Yeah, dark. Yeah, I agree. But doesn't it say Berenstain? Not Berenstein? You love Disney Plus? Yeah, Disney Plus has a lot of really good benefits to it for sure. I would agree. I would agree that Disney Plus has a lot of really good things. I have access to Amazon Prime, Disney Plus, Netflix, YouTube, and yeah, there's some good movies between all of them. 9.6 No, that's Cat. Yeah, Cat's 9'6". And we all know that. Only so much Disney noob rubbish. Well, don't forget, Philip, that Disney owns Star Wars. So, I mean, you can hate Disney movies like Beauty and the Beast, but Disney still owns movies like the entire Star Wars franchise. So, if you like Star Wars, you have episode 1 through 9 on Disney Plus of Star Wars, which is, it's not Beauty and the Beast. I don't sure they do. What did I just watch? I just watched some stuff that was on Disney Plus. It was amazing. I didn't like like Mulan. I didn't like how they took Mulan, but there's some really good movies on there. I mean, you can hate Disney all you want and whatnot, but that doesn't change the fact that they have a lot of things that people watch. 7'12". Hey, Brandy. Oh, I was wondering what happened to our music. It changed. It changed to a different region of music. They ruined the Star Wars? I've been liking it. I haven't watched The Mandalorian, so I'm not caught up. Prequels are way better than the original trilogies. Dark, are you saying Jar Jar Binks? You would upset a lot of people with that. I did not hate the original, the 1, 2, and 3 as much as other people did. By any means. Sure, there was some crappy acting, but there's crappy acting in a lot of the movies anyways, in parts of it, so. Mandalorian is epic. I've heard good things. That's the thing about movies and TV shows. There's a formula to what makes a good TV show, what makes a good game, what makes a good everything. And once they find out that formula, they just stick with that formula and keep on going with it. And pumping out content according to that formula, and it'll work. Like Marvel movies is a really great example. Pretty much every Marvel movie is really good, and everybody likes it. That movie then canceled Disney Plus. Well, music is a tad bit loud. Okay, I can turn it down. Okay, is that better? I could turn it down a little smidgen more. There we go. There's down a little bit more. Okay. Yoda, Mace Windu, Maul Grievous, and Jar Jar is good though. You like Jar Jar? Man. People would fight to tell you that Jar Jar sucks. I mean, I don't mind Jar Jar. I think I think you're onto something with that, Light. Honestly, there's a whole theory about how Jar Jar is actually a Sith Lord. And it makes some sense. It's kind of scary. Pluto TV. I actually have never tried it. Is it good? I was once able to download it. Pokemon 2000 is really good. Nice. Well, we're listening to right now Region. So we're listening to this Pokemon game's region music, but they're all lo-fi music. So Disney censor things unless you have stars. No, they don't censor anything here. No. Nope. I don't think there's anything on Disney Plus that would have content in it that would get censored. It's all very tame. You won't see anything like 50 Shades of Grey on Disney Plus, I don't think. Yeah, no. Probably not. Very unlikely. You're right about what they show on Disney Plus is very not that stuff related. The Bad Batch, is it? And that's a movie or is it a TV show? Yeah, so you'll see a lot of Disney movies on there. And I mean, Disney makes a good movie. Outside? Ah, nice, Philip. Yeah, no, we don't have any of that kind of stuff here. It's a show. Nice. And what kind of show is it? I like Nintendo. I like Disney Plus. But I mean, I like a lot of the services. They all have their movies and good movies and whatnot. YouTube, again, though. YouTube free movies, guys, is really, they're adding some crazy good movies that are just free to watch with ads here on YouTube. And they just keep on getting better and better movies added. What did I just watch? I mean, I just watched Stargate last night, but there was something else I watched that was like a very popular movie recently. I think The Day After Tomorrow is one of them too. It's not a bad movie. It's not like the best movie of all time, but it's not like a terrible movie, you know? Oh, Arian must be really hyped. We're about to hit 89 once again. When you're getting chips in the kitchen? Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Tiger. Think premium can watch stuff first. You're debating on going back to eggs for wait, hatching eggs. Okay, hatching eggs. I see. Okay. I was trying to determine what you were talking about. Hatching eggs, but the C is missing. I see it now. Hatching eggs for Applin. Man, how close are you to over odds on Shellos? You're really far away from over odds on Shellos. Do I like WB? What do you mean? Like WB Warner Brothers things? I haven't seen anything directly by them for a long time. Family friendly. I really think they just not as they seem. Well, you can see on Disney Plus that they just don't have anything like that, I don't think. I mean, I haven't checked, but maybe I'm wrong. I've seen, like, you know, Harry Potter, Star Wars, you know, Mona and Tangled and things like that. So all those movies are very, very family friendly. I'm very family friendly, PG-13 kind of stuff. Is this stream family friendly? I'm actually not family friendly, but I also don't cuss very much. People in chat will probably cuss more than me, but I'm not somebody who swears often. You might hear me swear, but it'll very few and far between. Do I agree that Age of Ultron is the best Avengers movie? There's some, I mean, they're all pretty good. They all follow same formulas. There's a lot of good ones. They own Fox and all that now? Psh, crazy. Lilo and Stitch was changed Lilo Hind shelf with a pizza box as a door. Really? You love the overlay, Falcon? I'm glad. I'm glad you like the overlay. It actually took me quite a bit to set it up. I mean, it looks simple, but you know, there's more stuff going on underneath it. I'm glad you guys like the overlay. I think it came out pretty nice. We don't use this overlay for anything but shiny hunting, obviously. Oh, you did mean Warner Brothers. Yeah, I like Warner Brothers stuff. To watch things like Family Guy. Family Guy's PG-13 though. I wouldn't call Family Guy rated R. Scare them. Okay, you guys want to see this? Want to see something really cool? Did I scare you guys? Did I scare you guys with that? It's very scary. Some people freak out. They can't handle it. They can't handle the truth. Simpsons are all PG. Yeah, they're all PG-13, probably, if not PG, in most cases. Casually hunting? Well, if you do, not that cool, and that's not scary. How dare you, Tiger? 489 is the one, is it? Man, I'm sorry, Iron. It was not the one. You used to stream? Well, I would say if you're beginning to stream, if you're doing shiny hunting streams, this is probably one of the best shiny hunting experiences you're gonna get so far. I've never seen shiny hunting do so well for so many streamers. So, you know, if a lot of people are shiny hunting on Brilliant Diamond. Nope, that was sick. Rawr. Curious George always had a tail. That could go either way for me. I don't remember. You have Walking Dead on Disney Plus. Hey, nice. Your number's coming up very soon. You've been waiting, like 420. Wait, what number is you're saying again? Should be streaming it. I would say if you're trying to make a successful channel, you should always stream as much as you can that has to do with something. Right now, streaming this can be successful. I mean, you still have to be an entertaining person. No, but it takes a while to build up people that want to watch and hang out with you, but you put in the effort, and you always adapt your content to try to be appealing, then there's no way you can't succeed. Deadpool was done by Fox. Oh. Wonder why Marvel has rubbish movies. Are they really bad? I don't think I've seen that. How goes the hunts? They're going well. Do I currently have a day job? No. So if you have a day job, but even so, when it comes to streaming, you have to make time for it. Even if you're working, you know, people work and work and work. They don't stop. Content creators don't stop working. Not the successful ones. Work never ends. And it wasn't this one. Okay. Spider-Man movie rights. Disney owns Discovery and Sport Network. Wow, really? There's a new Spider-Man movie coming out? I have not seen one of the last ones. And how are you doing, Kajito? Welcome. Did I say hi to you, do? How do you do? Ace. You want to post your shiny reaction on YouTube? Worry about COPPA. You should list your video as adults for kids. Oh yeah, no, only do for adults, probably. Better off. I mean, if you mark it for kids, then they have to if they mark it for kids, then then you won't get comments or anything like that. Gonna head out. Azalea, I'm so surprised you were still here. Most streamers skedaddle. So thank you for lurking so long. I am somebody who doesn't, like, I tell people all the time, if I open a stream, I don't close it. So it means a lot hanging out, because man, that means a lot. Thank you so much, Azalea. Guys, go check out Azalea again for that wonderful raid earlier. Right spank in there. The link should pop up. There you go. Have a wonderful night, Azalea. Night. I do appreciate that, because whenever I raid anybody, even if I'm not there at the end of their stream, I literally have their stream open the whole time. I never close their stream down. Even if I'm not at my computer, I just leave it running. And sometimes I actually don't get a raid with them, or I raid late, or I don't raid at all, but I always keep their stream up, and so I appreciate it when other streamers do the same. It's very sweet. No, you didn't, Shiny. No, you didn't. Oh my word. No way. Oh, Shiny, bro. You ran away from your Shiny. Your Shiny Shellos that you were looking for? Night, Azalea. Thank you again so much. We're at 492. We're about to hit 500 here soon. Was it your Wait, you weren't... No, Crew was finding the Shellos. What am I talking about? You notice my name is Kink, and it's BDSP or BDSM. You heard a couple people mess it up. Yeah, it's BDSP, and then I could make that joke, but I've actually moved my channel away from being like kinky and more into like a kink in a machine or a kink in a hose. Stopping the flow. I'm making an abrupt change. Sounds like me. Abrupt change. That definitely sounds like me. Dude, what Shiny did you lose, Shiny? There. Kinky. Yeah. My channel used to be very, very, that kinky oriented, but I wanted to move it off of there because it's really hard to grow a channel with that kind of stuff. When people see me, they stop to turn their heads. That is not wrong. SP stands for Shining Pearl. Watching 4 screens is somewhat hard. Oh my word. Man. What are them? And it's locked behind a gold paywall. It's just like barely any. I was actually gonna post one, which was a funny video I made on Far Cry 6 recently. Yeah, I was gonna do one on I have a video I made on Far Cry 6 that I'm not gonna post on YouTube. I'll probably throw it on a members only video. But yeah, I haven't done member only videos for a while. There's a few, mainly just crap videos that I don't think should be on the main channel, like extra work I've done. Shiny hunting is your shiny could always be the next one. Indeed, Ace. Indeed. And it always feels like it's gonna be the next one too. Doing well, no worries, Kajido. Hey, shiny streams are some of the best streams to lurk to. What is your fastest shiny Masuda method shiny? This is my very first shiny I've ever hunted, Falcon. So, yeah. Probably would not have a gold package if you don't have members on daily. Dump them on a normal memberships. Everybody that becomes a member on this channel doesn't do it for the extra benefits, honestly. So I've never not really needed to change them. Most people just become either a bronze. Either they do bronze or diamond. No. Or I mean, in Ace's case, he did platinum, but I have bronze available for pretty much every. You get most benefits that are important just by being a bronze $2 membership. I mean, I could. Nobody's really asked, honestly. Nobody's asked for the extra benefits of the. I mean, Diamond tier members have access to all the Discord channels that have, you know, those other benefits in it, like things that graphics I've made, thumbnails, things like that. But yeah, the $2 membership is the main one. If you're looking for anything member priority related, $2 is all you need, because the Diamond tier members pay for essentially everything for allowing me to do bronze tiers. And Tiger, no, we'll do not for your Thanksgiving build. We have to do a competition. So I'll inform people for our Christmas builds, Tiger. I'll inform people for the Christmas build that I'll be doing a video. Time for bed. Sleep well, Megan. Sleep all the well. Have a wonderful night. Thanks so much for joining. You use tube? What do you mean? Most people? Yes. There's actually a list of members, and a majority of people are bronze. Yeah. Almost all members are bronze. But my diamond tier members, they get special days, like Tiger, Bumble, you know, Ace is a platinum, and he gets to choose a raid target, which you haven't done in a while. You know, they get their own special days that they choose, that they get to choose the game we play and things like that. So Tiger's day, for example, he's a diamond tier member. His day is Among Us on the 4th. So not this Saturday, but next Saturday. And so it'll be his VIP day. It'll be a day purely for him. He chose Among Us, and we'll play it. And that's what my diamond tier members get. And then everybody else, you know, they get to just benefit from the diamond tier members and the platinum tier member. You know, they get a benefit from people paying more, because I don't like the idea of leaving my memberships at relatively high prices. Like if I could have left them all at $5 or more, and then not done a $2, and then everybody would choose to do, it would have to be $5 if they wanted to get any benefit, which I thought was too much. And then if I put in bronze without putting in a high tier membership, almost everybody's going to take bronze, and the channel's not going to make very much money to continue to do things, right? So it's kind of an important, it super helps. Unreleased footage, yes, unreleased footage. That's again on, that's again over on Discord. There's stuff like that. I have not put anything in there for a long time. So I mean, if you really want those, I mean, I guess nobody's asked for them. Nobody's asked for them. You, Kid Wicked, how are you doing? You're at 95 resets. I hope you get up before 100. You have platinum and diamond tier, but you don't have pearl tier. That would have been a funny tier. That would have been a funny tier to have for sure. For sure. Did I hit this counter up for this one? I feel like I didn't hit the counter up for that one. Yeah, and Alex is bronze, and that's all you need to be. The only real benefit that is a huge difference between all the tiers is being able to choose a game for diamond tier members. Everybody that's a higher than bronze, it's just because they want to be a higher than bronze member, and they don't really, I mean, all the stuff is, I don't know. There's some cool, I guess there's a couple of cool pictures that I've made, but I mean, I don't think it's, nah. I wouldn't suggest becoming a higher tier member to get those rewards, unless you're becoming a diamond tier, but that's a lot of money. Yeah, bronze pretty much, yeah, people, yeah, pretty much everybody just becomes a bronze if they want, like, if they want access to being able to get in Among Us priority, for example. Like in Among Us, members will get priority, and to be able to even see the community tab, you need to be a member. So being able to like see that to get in without Discord is a whole other thing that I can use to separate people from the from just random people, you know. It works out. It works out. You hope I get my shiny soon? Thank you, kid. I hope you get yours sooner. These things are legacy donations. Pretty much everybody that's higher than a bronze tier, yeah, they have not asked me to get those extra benefits. I guess I could provide more of them. Some are already provided, but I mean, I would have to go through and add more for sure. You want to choose Torterra, but you feel forced into Chimchar because of lack of fire types. Well, no, you'll get fire types. You'll definitely get fire types for sure. I don't think you should worry about that. You tried to open up your Joy-Cons and add cardboard, and it's hard to put back. What do you mean you tried to? How are you doing, Noah? You're at 1004 Shellos encounters right now. After 120, you're going to shiny hunt for fishing encounters in front of Herberry Stadium. Oh, do you think that'll work? Night, Cyber Bunny, sleep well. Thank you so much for joining and hanging out with us tonight. Sleep all the well. Every bit of the well. And it means a lot, you guys joining in and hanging out. Silver really doesn't have much apart from gameplay with the person. Oh, interesting. Interesting. We're about to hit 500 here, which is crazy. And we have 38 likes on the stream. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you guys so much for the 38 likes. That means a lot to me. That means all you guys have been enjoying today and enjoying the live stream. It's amazing. I'm so glad you guys have been enjoying yourselves. This is a new kind of content for us, and it seems to be really something that a lot of people enjoy for this channel. And, you know, gives me a chance to be chill, which I've always been. Everybody's always preferred my chill streams. I've tried for months. Alex 496, this is your chance, Alex. But I've tried for months now to change my content to be energetic and entertaining like that, hitting fancy buttons and doing these things. But it doesn't work for this channel. It works for other channels, but this channel, it doesn't. Everybody, and like obviously you guys like are enjoying this chill atmosphere, and we see more people enjoying the chill constantly than we do enjoying my crazy antics, throwing my arms in the air and throwing my controller at the TV. You know, classic me moments. You love the shiny hunt streams? Nice. Well, I mean, I've just tried for months. I've tried for months before this to do all of that extra stuff. You know, but it just didn't work. And everybody that has been around this channel for a long time they all pretty much just say the same thing. They joined in when it was chill, and they really enjoyed the chill. Probably sick of the cutscene, bruh. I'm sorry, Alex, it was not 496. It was a close one. It was 30 off. In a minute, you need a BRB, a coffee in a minute. Bro, I need more coffee. 1.33? Nice. You've created your own writing system and managed to figure out how to write my channel name. Oh, nice. How would you do that? Streamers are fun. it's fun to stream. It's super fun to stream. Indeed. You rather play this game, though? Do you not have the game? Well, when it comes to shiny hunting streams, a lot of people are shiny hunting alongside a streamer. That's actually the point of the poll that I put up, is determining people's how long they've been shiny hunting their own shinies. Because like if I was shiny hunting, and if I was for myself and not streaming it, then I would likely if I was not streaming it, then I would likely be watching a live streamer while I was hunting one, so that I would have somebody to talk to and hang out with, even if it was not my own. You wouldn't be able to type it in here? Oh yeah. But you could put it in Discord, right, Espel? Josh Yawa. Oh, nice. You finish the game first and then shiny hunt. I can't do that. I'll explain that in a second. I will be live. I'm gonna try to go. I would like to go for probably another hour or two. We don't have enough. We don't have as much hype as we did yesterday. That's all right. But we'll go for a bit longer. Yeah, we'll go for a bit longer. Thank you again so much for everybody joining, and we have 39 likes. That's crazy. 39 likes means a lot of people have enjoyed the stream, and more likes means more people joining the stream too. So that means a lot. Thank you guys. Did I hit the counter up? I don't know. So what's a con like? It's a constructed language is what he was saying. Think of like in Lord of the Rings, a constructed language would be Elvish. They actually, the creator of Lord of the Rings, J.R. Tolkien, literally made a language of elves, an elven language. Klingon, I'm pretty sure, in Star Trek is a constructed language. People actually put the words and made a language for it. Those would be good examples of popular conlangs, as Aspol put it. Yeah, I don't mind going for an hour or two more. I might take a short break here in a few, so that I can go maybe get something quick to eat, maybe make another cup of coffee, and then come back and do some more. If we can get the shiny tonight, that'd be really awesome. Then we'd be able to start more, but I don't think we're gonna actually get it. Could you imagine getting it tonight? That would be crazy. We're at 499. You posted it in media tab? Nice. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. In media? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see Bumble's team. Do 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 dee do 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 dee do do do. Okay, sorry, I was looking at the thing. Ba da ba ba dee do do do. Very cool, Aspel. I mean, I guess we could probably end the stream soon if you guys want. It does seem to be dying down a little bit, but yeah, possibly. I mean, these kind of things can also bounce back as well. Well, we get a lot of fresh faces clicking in the stream constantly. Whether they chat, no, they definitely don't chat, but I can see my statistics. I can look at my little graph here, and I can see that we dropped down almost half. We've dropped half the viewership in the past 20 seconds, 30 seconds. So yeah, something I did. They don't like whatever I was doing for the past 20 seconds, that's for sure. That's why they clicked away from the stream. You're still here. I'm glad. You guys make it really easy to stream. Thank you, thank you. Okay, 500 guys. This is it. Pronounced like the N, even though it looks the other way around. Oh, interesting. That's really cool, Aspel. You like linguistics? You think I should go to 600? 600 would be probably an hour or so. I mean, I don't mind. I would love to go until we get the shiny. My lip feels dry. Should do thingies. Let's take breathers, guys. Breathers. Are we ready? Let's do multiples. You're playing Mario Odyssey? Did you pass your thing that you were working on, Brandy? You're working on RC, car, and the other one. So, wait. Brandy, if the RC car, by the way, left stick moves forward and backwards, right stick turns the car left or right from the car's orientation. So that should help, hopefully. Working on Dark Side? Nice. You're just here lurking. It's a good lurk stream. What are the odds? 1 in 4,000. 92. 96. Cuts. Not number 500, man. Can't believe we're freaking... Man. How do some people have them already? Some people have been going for a bit. Crossing the realm of 500s. That we have. We have now hit 500 officially, guys. Yeah. Wish you had this much free time. Well... Again, it's purely just during streams, and I literally bought this game for the content of this, so I agree with you. I wouldn't do this on my free time either, probably. Not unless it was really something I really wanted to get, you know. But being like, if a streamer got me excited to do some shiny hunting, I'd probably do it. Ace, are you gonna be a part of our Pokemon League? You want to know more? Oh, that's what we were talking about like earlier today. So there's a game called Pokemon Showdown, and we're going to we're gonna get players to be every gym leader, and then we're gonna have those gym leaders fight players to see who becomes the champion. Then those gym leaders could try to become the champion themselves as well. And then we'll have 16 gym leaders, 4 Elite Four, and a champion player, and they will be real players that are Discord Pokemon League. So you would actually have to fight all of them with one team to become champion yourself. Or you could try to fight for a gym leader spot, complete with badges and everything. And that's what we were talking about. We're trying to set that up. And then you'd have to get all the gym badges to be able to, well, not all. We'll probably do minimum of 8. Maybe we'll do 16, but you need a minimum of 8 badges to do it. Maybe give an extra reward or something for, can you be a gym leader? That's entirely dependent on if somebody wants to challenge you for it. So how gym leaders will work is that they're going to need a team that has all of the every Pokemon has to include the typing that they're the gym leader of. So like Ice Gym has to have all ice Pokemon. They could be ice grass or whatever, but they have to have ice in it. And then everybody gets 1 extra Pokemon to replace 1 Pokemon at any point. Like you can, like before a battle, you could choose which Pokemon you want. And then if you try to challenge for the Elite Four, you would have to do that separately with a separate team. You need everybody, if you're going to want to be a gym leader and not the elite and not challenge the Elite Four, like if you want to be a gym leader, you can be a gym leader. But if you challenge the Elite Four and you become an Elite Four member, or if you become the champion, you're no longer going to be a gym leader. You'll be the champion or Elite Four member. Can you have Electric Gym? If nobody fights you for it, yeah, you can be the Electric Gym leader. So I'm assuming that people are going to get to really just choose what gym they want early on. I don't think anybody's really going to fight for many gyms early on. But one thing for sure, we need all gyms to be filled before we can, or at least I guess 8 gyms minimum filled before we can get an Elite Four and a champion. So the first 5 people that win all gyms with a single team, they will become the Elite Four and the champion. Luxray is your favorite? Nice. I'll challenge someone to Ghost Gym Leader. I don't think anybody's challenging you. So I think, yeah, pretty much everybody's going to get free reign on them. A lot of people are going to want to become champions, myself included. So champions probably don't... People that want to become champion for sure probably don't want to become a gym leader first, because the people that are going to have the easiest time becoming champion are going to be the first people there. The gym leaders are also not going to necessarily be like best players with the best teams yet. So your best chance of becoming an Elite Four member or a champion is to not be a gym leader first. You're going to have to, because also you can't even try, if you become a gym leader, you will not even be able to attempt the becoming an Elite Four member or a champion until after there is a champion and Elite Four member. You want to chill as the gym leader? Well, you have to fight people. Yeah, it's not just it's not just there to be a gym leader. No, no, you would actually have to fight people to maintain your gym leadership. Yeah, and then if people needed to get a gym badge, they would have to fight you to get that electric gym badge. And then if they wanted to become the electric gym leader, if they fought you with a different electric team and they won, they would become the gym leader with their team. Yeah. So yeah, it's kind of going to be complicated, but it's going to be so much fun. Will be the most busy. I don't know. I have a feeling it's going to be very hard to get past just the gyms. The gyms alone, even though they'll be at a disadvantage having a single typing, like each gym will be at its own disadvantage because they're forced to have at least one type that is the same. We just need to write out the rules. Well, I need to design a lot of things in the Discord to make it work as well. So I need to set up roles in the Discord and a chat room and possibly a bot. No, probably not a bot. I hope not a bot. Things like that. So I'll do that later though. And then I have to play Pokemon Showdown. I have to make sure that there's a bunch of rules we can work out. And yeah, we've been actually working out the rules today. So yeah, we've been working out a lot of the rules and how things might go down today during like the first hour of the stream. It's something that Beacon of Nick does over on his channel in his Discord. I don't know how he runs his, but it sounds like we're doing it more complicated for sure, and we'll be streaming it. We'll be streaming people becoming gym leaders and, you know, champions, and then people can fight to be the champion. I think it sounds like a lot of fun. I myself would try to become champion with a team. I will. Though, will I win and become the champion? I don't know. But I will wait until we have, you know, as I said earlier, I would try to become champion, but I would wait for all the gym leaders to settle, to have, you know, to there not be many people that are posing a threat to the gym leaders and people, and then I would try to go through, because then they would be really strong players. Someone else become a leader, spectated. Best of 3 matches. I don't know how to go about with 3. I don't know about if we'll do single match or best of 3. I'll probably do a single match because they'll be able to attempt gym leaders several times, but they'll probably have to wait to I don't think I'll do a best of 3, but I'll probably allow them to get 3 chances. Because best of 3 means that they'd have to win 2 against the gym leader, and I don't really. I'd rather just leave it be where the player could try to fight the gym leader like 3 times in a day or something, you know. And if they don't win within that 3 times, then they have to like wait 24 hours or something, maybe longer, depending on if the gym leader, you know, the gym leader needs to have time to do it too. It doesn't need to be. So if you're a gym leader, that's another thing. If somebody wants to fight you, you're gonna need to be able to go and do that fight within a reasonable amount of time, so that you're not holding up people from being able to complete their gym badges, and that has to be separate of me entirely. You know, it has to be completely separate of me. You're saying that as if a person wants to battle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, totally. Oh, yeah, I could see that, crew. Yeah. If you're trying to battle a gym leader for their position, yeah, we could do 2 out of 3. Yeah, we could probably do that. If somebody's battling for a gym leader position. I guess, yeah, I could agree for that. Too hard for people in Pixelmon gym leaders in that are crazy. What are you talking about, Manuel? We won't be on Pixelmon. What do you mean? We'll be using Pokemon Showdown. It's a web browser game. It's a game that you just play on your web browser like Jackbox. And that's what we would use to do our fights, because that is free and open accessible to pretty much everybody. And nobody has to pay for anything, and then still be able to do battles. I have yet to play it on it though, so that's a whole other thing. So what are we doing on Pokemon Showdown? Well, Tiger, if you want to be trying a challenger as a Pokemon, you would need to start practicing and working on teams and things. You'll be the dragon type gym leader. You guys can put your teams together if you want. I mean, I'm not telling you, you don't have to yet, because I haven't even finished all the rules, but yeah, if you guys want, you guys can set up teams for sure and even play against each other in practice. Jorge been wanting people to practice against all day, all flippin' day. And then oh, Manual, it's going to be unbelievably difficult. I can't, the difficulty of these gyms is going to be just as difficult as it's going to be there's no way to not make it. I think it's going to be quite the challenge, because that's the point. If somebody doesn't want a challenge, then they can just go do they can just go play the AI. They can just go in this, in this game, and then they can go do that can make it easy on them. They don't need to play against actual players if they want it easy. The reason you go to play against players is to up the difficulty to pretty much as difficult as it'll go, because players are not going to go easy. Like, real players are going to use every strategy they can to win, and they're not going to go easy. They're going to try to make sure you lose so that they can maintain reputation or their position or whatever. But they won't be unbeatable. It just will require players to know how to defeat the gyms. Because one Pokemon can wipe every gym. Like, you can have one Pokemon that can wipe like several types of gyms just because they have an element that is against that gym. And then that gym has no choice but to use that element. So they have to win at a disadvantage. They probably won't. So, like, the thing is and they want to try to have a team that can wipe your team while being at a disadvantage. That's the point of a gym leader. But I would assume most people would want to become, like, a majority of people are going to want to become Elite Four and champions. Almost everybody is going to want to become an Elite Four or champion. But there's only 5 spots. And if everybody wants to be Elite Four and champion, well, that's not going to happen. There's going to be 5 people that have better teams than everybody else. And there's just not going to be an easy way of beating them, because they just know Pokemon too well, or they put their team together in such a way that they can get it to work. But for sure, they will be difficult. I think that would make it a lot of fun. Imagine winning against the champion. That would be such an amazing championship ride, to go from, if the players are really good and you still got your team up there, man, that would be such a crazy thing. Again, I don't know how Beacon of Nick does it, but I would hope, but he just is always talking about it. I don't know if there is just gym leaders and that's how it works, and then they just have a chance to get all the badges. But I like the idea of having our own region, essentially. We essentially have our own region. here, as Manuel was saying. Creating our own region of fighting for Poke battles. The Pokink region? No, that doesn't work. What would we call this region? Like Minecraft, the realm is Minecrafted SMP. So what would our region be called for Pokemoning? Color, you think so? Is this the one? No one will beat you? You really think so, Jorge? You may be right. You very well may be of the correct. I mean, it sounds like you've spent a lot of time practicing and working at it, Jorge. I mean, you've asked me to PvP you for a long time now, like months. So, yeah, you've been wanting me to do PvP with you for months, and I've been saying no because I have because all my Pokemon are all nuzlocke Pokemon, so I can't use them for fighting. Because if you faint one of my Pokemon, bro, then I lose that Pokemon. Like, if I take out one of your Pokemon, it's fine, no big deal. You get to revive your Pokemon. If you take out one of my Pokemon goes into a box and I can never use it again. So that's why I don't want to do it for Nuzlocke. What gen? All of them, Kajido. We're gonna do all Pokemon, and if more Pokemon get added in the future, just add them to the list. Heck, if another typing gets thrown into the mix, add a gym. I'm not sure how we're gonna do the gyms yet. Maybe we'll just do 8. So maybe what we'll do is there'll be 16 gyms. You'll need a minimum of 8 badges to yeah, okay. No, I think I got it. So we have 16 gyms, 1 of each typing. And then, so you need at least 8 badges to challenge the Elite Four and the champion. You don't need to fight all 16 gyms. And then this, also on top of it, gives players more options to fight with their team. Because maybe that would actually help Manuel. If you get to choose what gyms you fight, and then that will actually help you with your team, maybe. And it's still going to be really difficult to fight the Elite Four, but it'll give you a better chance at getting to the Elite Four. Now, it would, for another thing as well, the gym leaders might not need to be there as much. So if, say that, like Ace, if he wanted to be the electric gym leader and he's busy or something and he's got a few days, well, then there are other choices. They don't need to take the electric gym badge if the gym leader is just out and the gym leader can't fight. You can't fight right away. That makes sense. And then that would give a big cushion, though I would have to make it, if a gym leader doesn't accept any fights for, like, I don't know, a week or something, then I'd probably have to start looking at changing that gym leader, because they will need to accept fights within a reasonable amount of time for it to work. You can't just keep people on wait forever. That's not okay. And I mean, especially for something like this, because I'm sure that, and if multiple gym leaders just went AFK, gym leaders definitely will be able to lose their gym leadership if they just stop being there. I think definitely, like, if they're not participating in the gym leadership's things and the fights that they need to, then yeah, they'll be removed and replaced with somebody who wants it. But yeah, it would have to be in a reasonable amount of time, probably within a week, I'd say. If somebody challenges a gym leader, they have a week to do that fight. That makes sense. That's a good amount of time. I mean, it's a longer time than I would hope they would get it done by, but you know, they can't, but nobody could say that I didn't give them a reasonable amount of time. You know, if I say a week after a gym leader is challenged, if they have to fight within a week. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. All the rules. I'll have to write them all down, and we're gonna play Pokemon Showdown on Sunday, and we'll probably work out more of these issues, and then I'll start getting rolls up in the Discord and such, and then we'll do some streams of it as well. I mean, that whole situation all on its own, guys, is going to be I'm going to be real with you. That's going to be some heavily clickbaitable stuff for this channel. So, like, not only is it going to be fun for us, it also might do very well for the channel, which makes me more excited to do it for sure. So, maybe I'll be able to make it super successful, and we can turn it into something more. You're gonna see Resident Evil on Sunday? Oh, you don't have to be here. We're just testing out Pokemon Showdown. We're not choosing leaders or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna need to play Pokemon Showdown with people and see like limitations, possibilities, things, unforeseen problems that are definitely gonna show up as we're going about trying to solve all the problems, because I'm sure there's still hundreds of things we haven't thought about for this, that and the problems will just creep up. I'd like to deal with foresee as many problems with the Discord Pokemon League as possible prior to me getting like gym leaders in and things like that. I don't think we'll need that much work prior, but some. You're excited for Sunday? That should be fun. You're taking me down on Showdown? Yeah. And I'm sure I'm going to have a lot of technical issues with like Pokemon Showdown on my stream, how to display it, how we're going about doing that stuff as well. Sounds, music. Definitely want to get as much of that stuff situated for Pokemon Showdown as possible. Should be good. You'd need to have mods just for that, possibly, depending on how we're going about doing things, for sure. $5.13 should display just like Duolingo did. What do you mean? You're taking me down in Showdown on Sunday. You guys very well might all win. Keep in mind that I have won several Nuzlocks. I have won several Nuzlocks, but I have never even fought against another player before. So yeah, chances are I'll get terribly wrecked, and you guys will know all these nifty things that I don't, that will just make it you have a really good advantage. But I will try, and I will shake my fist in the air. It's a web thing, just like Duolingo, so it should display just as well. Yeah, but I mean, I need to do other issues. You've won like 3 Nuzlocke. Well, I'm sure your Nuzlocke were harder Nuzlocke than mine, honestly. My Nuzlocke were easy, and I lost a lot of Pokemon. Man, I've lost a lot of Pokemon during my Nuzlocke, so yeah, I'm sure if I was allotted less Pokemon, I might have lost some. I don't know. I've only done Nuzlocke in Let's Go and Sword and Shield, and I would consider both of those probably easier Nuzlocke. This game, for example, I expect to be a harder Nuzlocke. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is a really dangerous nuzlocke though, because there's a couple of points where you're fighting dudes that have horn drills and fissures, and you can lose a lot of Pokemon during those fights. Good practice round, thanks. Rip you. Did you play some, Tiger? It's probably tough. You get 8 Pokemon. Well, that's that version. That's not the version I'm gonna do, crew. I'm gonna for my shiny lock here, it's gonna be a shiny. It's gonna be more like a nuzlocke. So I have to shiny hunt. I can shiny hunt any Pokemon on any route. So I get 1 Pokemon per route. But if I use that Pokemon, I mean, it has to be a shiny. So I can get 1 shiny per route, but if I lose a shiny, I don't know if I'm going to give my shiny extra lives. I don't think so. I don't want to give my shiny extra lives. So like each shiny has 1 life, but I can get a shiny on every route. It would take longer because it's more shinies overall, but I would have more full teams, and I mean, I'm kind of risking a lot. I don't know if I want to give my shinies extra lives or not. Not a PvP person, but it's amazing how they make a Pokemon work. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The nuances of Pokemon and the differences of typing and how their moves aren't always based on their typing. Like, for example, these are Starlies, right? See these Starlies? They're birds. But they don't only have bird moves. They have they can have any move. They usually can have pretty much any move that involves a beak, because they have a beak. Because they have a beak on their face, if there's a move that involves something with a pecking or a beak or something, they can learn it, even if it's an electric type move. Welcome back, Alex. And anything with fists that uses fists to regularly hurt things will get, ice punch, fire punch, slow punch or whatever, shadow punch. I don't remember the punch. There's a lot of punches. So that's a unique thing to think about, because their moves are not based on their typing. Their possibility of moves is not based on their typing, because Cinderace is a kick Pokemon, does not have the ability to learn Fire Punch. It's a fire type move, but because it's a punching move, Cinderace doesn't know how to learn it. Of course, there's a lot of moves that you can do that have nothing, unless you're a Ghastly who can punch with no arms somehow. Well, that's because of a Haunter, though. I would say because of the Haunter and Gengar both having physical hands. We just, for some reason, don't see the hands of a Gengar. Of a Ghastly. You can learn kicking moves. Ghastly can. It's not a perfect thing for sure. But you can definitely see nuances. Like Horn Drill. Horn Drill is on horned Pokemon. If it has a horn on its head, you can definitely, there's a definite possibility it has Horn Drill. Like Seaking has it, and, Rhydon, and whatever. If they have a horn on their head, they might have Horn Drill. Cinderace, it can learn, yeah, it has all the kicking moves. Exactly, Jorge. That's exactly what I was saying, yeah. He can change shape, yeah. Gmail is banned in the national decks? Man, that's the worst. Let's rip Gmail, right? Gmax. No. Yeah, we're not doing anything special. Yeah, no Megas, no Dynamax, no Zemus, no Zork or Blong or Dorge or Blugger something. I don't know. None of those moves. Whatever, I don't know any of the names of them, clearly, but none of them. Did I say them right? I'm sure I did. My favorite moves are the blorgs. Is that a word I said? The blorg moves? Best moves. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. Indeed. It sounds like a lot of fun. Even if I get my booty kicked by trying to take you guys on. 517. Is this the one? Still not a Shiny Starly. I wonder if we had a Shiny Starly at any point and I just didn't notice. And I wasn't like paying attention to it at the time. That's definitely possible. Let's say like 97% possible. Maybe even 98. Cinderace has a hidden ability that works like Greninja. Changes typing every type you move. Oh yes, I actually got that as well. And those are strong moves. In fact, that is an extremely valuable move. So whoever's Fire Gym or Water Gym, for example, they should probably have a Cinderace and a Greninja with those moves. Because being able to change its move typing during a fight for the gym, like that would give the ability for the gym leader to change the typing of one of their Pokemon. Man, like throw people through a loop on it that are challenging that. Man, yeah, so there'll eventually be a bunch of people, everybody will think about these tiny little things like that to really get some extremely crazy matches going. Oopsie. It could be a lot of fun. Man, just so much fun it's gonna be. Are all weak to ground types? Indeed they are. Indeed. Yep. Yeah, but I mean, if somebody brings in a grass type crew, a grass type on you, on your ground types, man, one grass type Pokemon can wipe your entire ground type team. So, you know, that's why it's going to be that's why it's so important that, that's why gym leaders are always going to be at a disadvantage. But that makes sense. They should always be at a disadvantage because that's the point of it. Pokemon natures are key. Are they, Jorge? What do you mean by that? Taking consideration of that? But still, that doesn't mean that they can't take out your Pokemon. I mean, there's lots of ways to take out a ground type. Covering your weaknesses to grass and water. There you go. But I mean, they don't need to be weak to you to still do a lot of damage. Like a fighting type could do a lot of damage. Steel. Wait, steel. Yeah, steel, for example. Yeah, steel type could do a lot of damage to ground types, like a lot. Or is it ground does damage to steel? Which one does damage? Oh man, I'm tired. I can't remember which one it was. Pretty sure steel does a lot of damage to ground. I could be wrong. Somebody will have to confirm. Is good against rock and ground. Okay, so that's correct, yeah. So yeah, like steel Pokemon are gonna be a huge thing against you as a ground gym. Like grass and water, sure, are gonna be dangerous, but I think your main enemies are gonna be some steel types. If people really get to choose anything, Steel types can come in, can have a variety of moves. Because remember, rock. Oh, I thought that was or ground. Okay, so not ground, but good against rock. Okay, then that's good. That's good for you. But remember that what you have to take into account is that just because a Pokemon is a ground type doesn't mean that it doesn't have a grass type move or something like that, or a electric move or whatever. Nature's increased stats. If you use it right, you're unkillable. Oh. What about being a normal type? Yeah, we can have a normal type gym. That's one of the 16 typings, so yeah. That's funny. Nobody's had a normal type gym before. We'll have a normal type gym. But honestly, the normal type gym will be at one of the weakest gyms because it's so easy to destroy a normal type. So many Pokemon have fighting type moves that are not fighting types. So that's why it would be dangerous. So just anything that is weak against fighting is always dangerous, no matter what. Because fighting type moves are so prevalent, and like almost any Pokemon can have some fighting type move. And the fact that alone makes it very dangerous to ever have pretty much anything weak against fighting, like ever. So that's something I've learned a lot the hard way, is just expect that Pokemon can have fighting type moves on just weird Pokemon that you never expected to have a fighting type move. Man, I've lost a lot. I've probably lost some of the most Pokemon to a random fighting type move than anything else. Revenge being one of them. Revenge can be used on so many different Pokemon, and it can do a lot of damage, especially if they're slower. Sword dance. Well, see, that's a whole other thing, is that players are going to use things like sword dance and things like that. Normal type gym leader OP, that would be hilarious. The gym leaders will have their own rank of players. Like, gym leaders will determine which is the best gym leader, for example. There's been 2 normal type gym leaders. Oh, have they been difficult? No. Normal has access to Smurgle. What's a Smurgle? Is he protecting the One Ring? His precious? You want to make them OP? One was Whitney. Which game was that? Over 100 just the stream, right? Man. It's also moves like Clear Smog that can wipe out opposing. Yeah, exactly. And see, players will have various strategies to get through the gyms and win, and that's going to be so much fun. Because people will do so much different all the time. It'll be crazy fun. Oh, in Gen 2. Interesting. Man, I should probably have just played these other gens, honestly. I guess I'll just play them when they make remakes. Snorlax? Snorlax is an option, right? Well, I mean, Wait, I've fought against the Snorlax in... Haven't I fought against the Snorlax in a fighting gym? Snorlax will be a very good... Yeah, Snorlax is going to be unbelievably hard. Especially if a player is playing it right. Man, the more we think about it, the more we all probably agree. It just sounds like so much fun. to just do these battles. It sounds like a lot of fun, honestly, just to be able to play against other people in a structured league system, just like in the games. Sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. PvP is insane. Well, yeah, and that's going to be the point, is that it's going to be really hard. It's going to be really hard to do it, to even get up there. But the amount, man. Nuzlocke, exactly, Kajito. Nuzlocke and just normal game is just against CPUs. Who are also at even a more severe disadvantage than anything else, because they won't, like, the gym leaders in the game aren't going to freaking, they're not gonna like sit there and heal their Pokemon and things like that, you know. Well, okay, nobody gets heals, but my point is that they're not going to be played at all like AI would play them, and it'll make it a huge thing. It'll make it a huge. It'll make it a lot of fun if we're playing against players. I think it'll be a lot of fun. No. And then we'll do at least, I'll probably have to set up something at least monthly. Probably. At least of the monthly to do Pokemon Showdown stuff. So that we could, I don't know, have fun. We should have legendary Nuzlocke. How would I do a legendary Nuzlocke? I guess in this I could, because of a Mew, but I mean, that's not really hard. I mean, a legendary, what's difficult? Once you get a legendary, you just wipe the floor with everybody. Just like, just straight through everybody with legendaries. A legendary Nuzlocke? Well, I mean, you'd have to go into the game a little bit before you got your first legendary, but yeah. You still need a badge? Manaphy egg? Well, no, you can get, but the thing is you can, I could do a Nuzlocke because I could go and get the, Mew and Jirachi. I could have both Mew and Jirachi. I don't know when we get that. Are all gifts? Yes, they are gifts. So we could do them in a Nuzlocke. I wouldn't use them in a Nuzlocke though. For Showdown, we should have challenges, possibly, Jorge. But I have to first work at setting up the actual Discord Pokemon League. That's gonna take a lot of my work to just do that, rather than being able to work on challenges. What's up, Ram? You've been on 4991. Oh my word, you're over odds, and you're dying your 8-day. You just want to play the game, bro. Man, I hope you get it soon. I hope you get it soon, there, Ram. Keep at it. Hopefully, it won't be too many more. But yeah, you are now almost 1,000 over odds. Man. It's funny how no one in the games ever mentioned that a child is a legendary Pokemon in this party. You know what? I'm still questioning why they let a 10-year-old save the world. Like, a 10-year-old sent out on their own to go fight wild creatures and save the world. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense to me. What's up, Animation Procrastination? I like the name. How are you doing? 69's luck. Such 69 luck. Do. still on the Sinnoh music. Lo-fi. Getting all the sleepy. Let's be real. If your crime syndicate gets overthrown by a 10-year-old, you deserve it. Probably. Yeah. Would I give up after passing odds? I don't actually expect it to get in odds, Ram. My luck, I don't expect to get into like 10,000, honestly. I hope for less, but I don't think I'm going to get it within odds, no. I don't even think I'm going to get Starly in odds. Maybe Pokemon Legends Arceus explains why the Chosen One's always a 10-year-old man. Hey, Volpe, how are you doing? It is said in Ancient's legend, a 10-year-old will save the world, man. You can mop the floor with people, bro. Such mopping. Man, I don't even know what team. I haven't even thought about it, honestly. So many teams. And crew, you said are you looking for your best possible team, crew? Meaning he's a terrible person, bro. Oh my word. The floor full of knocked out Pokemons. Those poor Pokemon. You hadn't seen a Starly yet either. Wonder if they patched out. No, people have gotten Starly shinies. Context, yes, I saw it after. That's funny. It sounds almost like Chinese or something. It's only an anime or cartoon if you're thinking too hard over it. You're experimenting and battling people on Showdown. Man, I bet it's probably pretty hard. I'm sure it's probably pretty dang hard to actually win against fully teamed people with a ground type. That's actually probably the best way to practice your gym leader teams, is just play against people. Like on Pokemon Showdown with a full typing team, and then if you can win. If you can win against random people that are just using their best of best, whatever they got, and you can win against them with a full team of like ground types, bro, that would be pretty legit. That would be massively legit. Na 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 no, na 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 no. Bam ba na na no. Oh no 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 no. Ash stays 10, never ages. You watch all the anime? Man, is it a good thing the whole way through? I only watched the first few seasons when I was a kid. Guys, thank you so much. The graph today is very up and down, and there's a lot of just straight downs here, so a lot of people keep clicking off when I'm doing things weird, I guess. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I am glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying you guys being here. They did, Jorge. That's crazy. Wobbuffet is amazing. I remember Wobbuffet in the show. Wobbuffet. He was a meme. Psyduck and Wobbuffet. Flippin' memes. But it's chill with fewer people. Well, Alex, we want more people here for sure. We want as many people here as we can get, because that means that I can keep doing these. If it gets less people that. Okay. So random people that are brand new are going to click into the stream and stay if there are like 20, 30 people, right? And then the more people that stay, the more we are succeeding at something, the more options we have for like having gym leaders, for example. Tiger's tired. We can talk and I can read your comments. There's a lot I never read. I read everybody's comments. I may not always read them out loud, but I definitely read everybody's comments as best as I can. Like, I'm not quite sure what Manuel's saying up there. Who loves Garatina? Is that it? Garatina's crazy. What's up? No Concepcion. How are you doing? What's with the... Gosh. Tries to read a lot. Yeah, I've had there's been some pretty large streams and I read the comments. And when it comes to shiny hunting, a majority of the viewers are silent viewers. That people that just don't talk, that are just there to chat. And those are the people that whenever I see my little chart over here drop, whenever I see a big drop in viewership, like whenever I see a drop in viewership, like half the viewers leave at the same time, that tells me I did something in that time to make those silent viewers want to click off the stream. Not the people chatting having a good time. No, it's the people that will never say a word that end up leaving, and that's the issue. You know, that's the issue. I don't want those people that don't say any words to leave, because they don't like it or they feel like clicking off. You say my last name pretty cool. Concepcion. That's how they said it in Far Cry 6, which is a game I recently played. Place called Concepcion. That's how they pronounced it in there. And I like pronouncing things in their native tongue, generally, if I know what the native tongue is. Like if I saw a Russian name, I wouldn't call him, like a person named Ivan, I wouldn't call him, if it was written in Russian, I wouldn't call him Ivan, I would call him Ivan. Ivan. Da. Хорошо. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, really, Manuel? Man. Do, 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 do. Oh, I didn't actually hit this. Alex fell for it. For what? Oh, the comment. Oh, Tiger. I didn't even see that before. What a savage. Tiger, the absolute savage. We're not gonna go into any of that. let's not go into anything that could cause issues of any sort. Thank you. Everybody is welcome to whatever they believe, as long as it's not hurting other people. Oh, I should mute. Yeah, I probably should start muting again. I stopped muting for a while, but I should mute. My bad. When I'm talking to Puff. $5.29. That's it. It's it. This is the one. Nope, not it. Really cool writing system. It's completely phonetic. So, like, English has a lot of words that don't sound like they're written, but that's not a problem. It's every word in Russian in Cyrillic is exactly as it's written. You say it exactly as it's written every time. There's never any nuanced, sometimes it's E and sometimes it's eh, nothing like that in Russian, really. Though reading Cyrillic cursive can be, there are some words and it looks like it's just a swirl. It's just swirling down. Somebody who has practiced in Russian can start reading it. But yeah, some words like shishli. There's a whole bunch. It's just a whole bunch of It's the same swirl over and over and over. And in Russian, Cyrillic, it's very important that how it looks. So the fact that they all look the same, and that's how you're supposed to do it, is they're supposed to look the same, because they want it to look very neat. Showdown and Toxic. I'm sorry to that, Jorge. Just block them. If you get attacked by saying, oh, Alex, my whole life I have been looked down on by such people. But just because they don't follow their own beliefs very well doesn't mean that we can't show them a better way. A friendlier, happier way, either way. Without diminishing their beliefs. Because really, in the end, what does it matter what somebody believes, as long as everybody is happy with each other and we can all be kind and grow. That's really what matters. Isn't technically a word, but if you use GH, like enough. Yeah, freaking English, I tell you, is just strange. Did I hit this? I don't think I hit that. English is just so strange, I tell you. It's just insane. Like, what is even English? It's just really, really strange. It makes a lot of sense, and English can be beautiful. I say English is beautiful like I say math is beautiful. English, it's very complex, but it also allows for a wider communication of ideals or words than most other languages can accomplish. In German, it seems they make up a lot of words for situations, but how English is put together, you can apply the correct phrasing to articulate the exact idea in which you want to express. Man, it can be pretty crazy. Not a shiny Starly. Boom. You fight back. Well, there's times for defense. And then there's times for fighting back. Mostly just defending yourself without having to fight back is the best way to do it. Sometimes they don't give you a choice, but try to always de-escalate a situation, even if the other person does not want to de-escalate. That's the writing system you're creating? Entirely phonetic in a single... Oh, nice. Pick and choose your battles. Brandy, did I say hi to you tonight? Just caught a shiny... I don't know what that is. A Palkia? Dude, it sounds awesome. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Welcome. That's congratulations on your shiny. G frickin' G. Battle is when you don't say anything, because best battle is when you don't say anything because someone wants that attention. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, some people might just want attention, and so not saying anything might be the best thing you can do. Oh, Palkia is a legendary, bro. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know what a Palkia is. I'm not versed well in all of them. Tiger. No, no, no. No, 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 no. For catching a shiny. Oh, that's the one that's on top of Pearl. Oh, that's so cool. What's the one on top of Brilliant Diamond? What's the legendary I'm gonna get at the end of this game? Dialga? Oh, Dialga. I know Dialga. I've heard of Dialga. Yeah. But I still don't even know what he really looks like, honestly. No worries, Freya. Thanks so much for lurking. I hope that you are having a great time. Based on the number of people here, based on the number of likes on the stream and all that, I can tell people are having a good time and enjoying the stream. So, as long as people are still enjoying it. I mean, we don't have 30 people in here or something like we did last night, but hey, as long as everybody here is enjoying it, we're having chats. Like, whether there's been 10 people in here or 30 people in here, the chat is going hard. And that is amazing. So thank you guys for hanging with me and chatting, because man, all the chat is yeah, we're having a good time. A good time on the chats. You can't see my screen. It's okay. We're just clicking the same thing anyways. Scared of everything on Pokemon Showdown now? Are you having some tough fights there, crew? Can you get Arceus? Are those on this one? Are those legendaries here? I had forgotten to hit the button again. And it wasn't it anyways. Is Giratina in BD? I have no idea. Anybody who doesn't know, this is actually, I've not played this game. This is the furthest I've ever been. No, 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 no. Yes, Tiger, they do. Arceus is an old one, shiny event. Nintendo Chris, so is anyone gonna tell them the starters are shiny locked? They are not, but could you imagine? Could you imagine, Nintendo Chris? Man, just imagine if they were shiny locked and there was like all these people not getting shiny starters after like 10,000, and they're just like, I wonder why it won't work. Fortunately, I'm aware we have seen plenty of people get their shinies from these first ones, so we know it's not shiny locked. But man, I could imagine wasting hundreds of tries and then being told that it's not possible, and just be like, oh my word. What's up, Baja? How are you doing? Yeah, no Concepcion. I have actually not played this game. I've played Let's Go Pikachu and Sword and Shield. Also Red when I was very young. But Fire does not require toilet paper. Well, is his fire hot? That's a thing. Like, we see fire and whatnot, but really, can it set things on fire? How often do these Pokemon set things on fire that are on fire? Because I don't recognize them putting many things on fire without them choosing to. And some Pokemon have like literal feet. Would I consider myself fluent in Russian? Not even remotely, no. I'm probably what they would call semi-conversational in Russian. If I practice, I could probably be conversational. Like I could, discuss the weather and where the local library is and how, like I could probably get through. Like if I went to Russia, I could probably get through some basic conversations and whatnot. But could I discuss with a person their entire family history in Russia? In Russian? No. You like Ponyta? You can ride on his back? Oh, nice. You're not sure what you mean? What makes sense? God of Pokemon in 2 games? I don't know. Many. How are you doing, Nintendo Chris? Welcome. Why do you look down from... You get bullied a bit in life for who you are. Your autism hits hard. What do you mean from my said earlier? I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. People can be rough, but I mean, like, what are you gonna do? Punch them? If people are bullying you, what I would suggest is you go to the local authority. If it's in your school, you go and talk to the school people, the people that are in charge of that at the school. If it's outside of school, you talk to the police and you file a report. I don't suggest getting in a direct confrontation with them, especially if you're autistic. That's even more. Don't get in a direct confrontation with them at any means. I'm not sure what you mean. When I was in high school, before I got expelled, I was a very popular kid. I was probably literally the most popular kid in my school at the time. And I was in this group, which we called the group. And I was probably considered one of the most badass kids in the school. Like, I was always surrounded by people who were always having a good time. Everybody knew me situation. And some new kid came to the school one year at the middle of my at the beginning of my junior year. That's the same year I got kicked out. But at the beginning of this year, there was this kid that was like 6.5 feet tall, weighed 400 pounds, and was just joining the football team. He was a freshman. I'm a junior. I'm 5'9", 5'7", so I'm short. I weigh, less than 200 pounds, and I just look badass because I'm one of the goth kids. But I had a lot of friends and they always followed me. So he started pushing me around and calling me names. I always assumed it was because it was like pick the most badass guy around and then show him who's boss so that you can get some rep or something sort of situation like that. But that's not the kind of person I am. So he started pushing me around, calling me different names, things like that. And he was doing this right in front of my friends. Like, I had a whole bunch of people that, when he was doing this, he's all pushing me and trying to get me to fight him. He wants me to punch him for no reason. He's just trying to start a fight. And I have people around me that I have to be like, no, what are you doing? This is ridiculous. Stop it. There's no reason to fight. And so I had to stop my friends from going and beating the absolute crap out of this guy because he just wanted to fight me, and they were all willing to stand up for me. That wasn't the point. That wasn't the point of it. And so cut to the end of that school, that end of the school day, that same guy comes at me once again and starts pushing me around, and I refuse to fight him back. Somebody else comes in and pushes him away. You know what I did then? I didn't go and get revenge. I didn't go start punching him. I went to the police. I went to the police officer, which ran the security in the school, and I told them about it. I didn't fight him. I just went to the local authority, talked to the local authority about it. He got in a lot of trouble for what he did, and then that was the end of that. I didn't fight him for no reason whatsoever, and I was able to diffuse the situation with him getting reprimanded for doing something wrong. That's not the same thing. That's not saying I wouldn't fight. I need a dang good reason. When I was a sophomore, I got suspended for defending my black friend from racist attacks. So it's not that I wouldn't fight, it's just that I wasn't gonna fight some kid that just wanted to fight me just because he wanted to prove his cojones. You know, it doesn't mean shite to me, you know. I had to have, you know, there was no reason to fight there. And there has to be, you know, the really, in the end, if you can't fight, I would not suggest fighting. Don't fight. Don't fight. Talk to the people that can fight for you, especially if you're in a situation where you're unable to defend yourself. You got some inspiration to write your book? You do that, Dark Dragon. And may your book sell millions, if that's what you want for it. It's tough. It can be tough, but I mean, like, again, don't let just because somebody might scare you or something, don't think that you can't go and talk to somebody that really can do something about it. Well, I mean, in the situation where I got suspended for defending my friend, me and my friend were hanging out, just enjoying hanging out after school one day, and people were coming up, screaming, or not screaming, just really saying racial slurs at him. You just block them, but it's hard to not let it get to you. What I'm talking about is pre-blocking. Like, there's no blocking. What I'm talking about is like physical fighting. They wanted to physically fight me because there was no like, oh, I block you and you're outie. So blocking is going to be the best thing to do. You don't want to be that famous, but you still want to be famous. There you go. I suggest never fighting. What I suggest is don't fight unless you absolutely have to. And in that case, there's most of the time you can get away from a fight and choose a different solution. You can always choose a better solution. Well, not always, but most of the time, and you want to try to do that. You would get bullied by girls. You would be bullied mentally and physically. Well, again, Jorge, same thing. No matter who is the perpetrator of a bully, it could be your very own spouse, and I would still say to go and, like, it could be your wife or your husband. Say you're married and they're the one bullying you and you feel uncomfortable and unsafe, then I would still say seek help from the police or something. Don't just sit there and take it, and don't try to fight them back, because it's just going to cause more problems than it'll solve. That's the whole, like, reason why we have police and whatnot, guys, is because that keeps the order. You know, it keeps the order to have a government and to have police and things like that, so that you can say that. So I mean, maybe in your maybe some of you are in a different country and that's not possible. I don't know what I could say to somebody who's in a different country who doesn't have that kind of protection. Like, I really don't. And that scares me for that person, because some people don't have the option. Like, some people are in a different country and they literally do not have the option to pull themselves away from this abusive situation. But most of us are that are watching the stream, at least, and watch streams, have that ability to find that safe place, which is very good. Maybe someday we can make sure that everybody in the world has that kind of safe place. That's a good goal to have for all of us, is just make sure that we can find that safe place for everybody in the world. Equal. Exactly, Alex, for sure. If we could find a way to provide a safe place for everybody, it'd be truly amazing. There you go, Dark Dragon. Yeah, and then here as well, everybody is welcome. And nobody's allowed to attack somebody for other people either, really, at all. So, like, even if a troll came in here and wanted to not be a troll, like they wanted to actually be a part of the community and calm down, not attack people, they would be allowed. But that would mean that anybody here that's already here would also not be able to attack them, because it's really a safe place for everybody, including the people that didn't come in for a safe place. Some people join in specifically to attack, and they find themselves wanting a safe place after all. Bumble trying. That's funny. Is very based on being manliest and toughening up, or you'll get beaten up. Sometimes. That is true, Tiger. I don't have any control over that though. Yeah, when it comes to that, I legally have to ban them. I have no choice in that matter. You are right about that. Because of the laws involved with that. The trolls are annoying? Well, at one point in this channel's history, majority of the viewers were people that were once considered trolls. You know, once considered trolls. A lot, like there was a point of this channel history where all the mods were people that were considered trolls, that joined the channel to troll but just liked the atmosphere and liked being around. And then, you know, and a lot of the viewers were trolls. But I learned the hard way that trolls often like to be trolls. So I had to end up banning most of them over time. Eventually they all went back to trolling in some way, and they all got themselves banned one way or the other. A couple of them did some actual harm to the channel by banning random people in the chat or banning people in my Discord when they had the power. So I've had to demod and ban mods before. It sucks. It sucks that I've had to ban my mods. So, yeah, that's one reason why you don't see very mods here, is I've had to ban mods before because they've been terrible. Tiger. Power abusing? Well, that's why I'm so cautious about who gets power these days. Yeah, a lot of people have screwed up the chances of wielding power around me. But it's usually, it's earned. But, you know, it's also my fault for giving power to people that trolled. You know, but I always want to believe that people can choose to make a change in their lives for the better, as I did. Because as I told you guys, I changed my life for the benefit of other people. You know, I changed how I behaved, how I did things. So if I don't give other people that same chance, then what am I doing, really? Right? It took me, you know, never trust a troll. Oh, I think that they can change, and we have seen some of them change over time. Some of them change more than others, but we have seen changes in them. When it comes to me, I used to be not very nice to people. I used to be very close-minded. I used to be, again, I hated a whole group of people for no reason. Shiny, Shiny, please. Oh, I thought you saw Shiny and I just skipped it. Trolls have raided your server. Jorge, are you talking about your Discord? If you do a phone number requirement for your server, that stops trolls. It works very well, because trolls often have only one phone number, and if that one phone number gets reported in a bunch of Discords, then that phone number no longer can be used in Discord servers. Therefore, they then remove their ability to even get in anybody's Discord at all using that phone number. So that means they need a whole new phone number, which is not very cheap. And these trolls are generally not paying for their own phone plans, so... In fact, I would bet 100% that every single troll that is a super troll is not paying. Okay, probably like 95% of the people are not paying for their own phone plan. So they only have the one phone because they don't make any money. They're children. That's what I'm getting at. Sometimes you have intrusive this community, but you like stupid. No, maybe some communities people could ruin their relationships with really easily, but this one, no. You have to do a lot to get kicked. You'd get a lot of warnings from me before I'd ban you. You get a lot of warnings. I've been known to give too many warnings. To some. You know? We have some people that have been banned probably about 20 times still come to the streams and become members and things like that. So, like, you guys probably know Lloyd Dixon. He's been around. Ooh, Chill Bill. He was here very recently. That man has been banned 300 times. Chill Bill, I'm not kidding, has been banned 300 times from his 300 accounts. Yeah, I'm not even joking about that. But he still comes in. He still comes in and says hi. I don't bother. I mean, I only ban him if he starts getting if he gets problematic again, but he hasn't been for when he comes in. You know, he just chills, hangs out. He becomes Chill Bill and it's fine. You remember Chill Bill? Yeah. I mean, I let him stay in. I don't mind. No, not even hyperbole. He literally probably he gave the channel hundreds of dislikes. Yeah. You know, guys, I was talking about it. Before, you know, I've said how we've had different trolls on the channel that like just spam me dislikes every day for months, and don't stop. And like how when new trolls come in and starts like spamming dislikes, for example, I'm like, well, you're gonna have to do a lot more dislikes than Chill Bill. He used to do a lot of dislikes. I don't think he ever did 300. He did at least like 30 or 40, but he had like 300 accounts over a period of months. I don't know how many dislikes he ever did mostly. Wait, they were members? Sometimes. Yeah. How does he have that many emails? Oh, it's just emails. You can just bot that stuff. You can make a bot that makes emails, and then you can make a bot that subscribes, and then bot that dislikes. You know, you can just make bot that goes on every account, dislikes and whatnot. 1,000 likes. No, I mean, it doesn't matter. You know, he's just trying to troll me, but it didn't actually work. Well, Tiger, people that play Minecraft are already generally like the people that go from Minecraft stream to Minecraft stream are probably some of the most toxic viewers I've ever had the displeasure of playing with or having in the chat. Alex, wait, were they? So yeah, some people were members. Dislikes if they use in the same IP, they do. Yeah, they indeed, something like that, Alex. That would make sense for sure, because nowadays they get gone. But I mean, even then, it didn't bother me. I mean, really. I mean, if you let that stuff bother you, then you let the troll win. And if there's one thing I do not do, is I do not let the trolls win. No. No, they will lose in some way and regret their decisions in some way, and they always do. Even if I'm going around them to deal with the situation. Like, honestly, if a troll got bad enough, I would take legal action and really screw up their life for trolling. Like, I would do that. Because, like, some people have gone really done some really bad things to try to troll me. And I have threatened legal action, and then they stop. And I would do legal action if they forced my hand. Yeah. Harassment, cyberstalking. Well, you know, defamement. You know, people making videos about me. I've had a lot of people make videos about me trying to claim that I'm things that I'm not. I haven't in a while, or at least I haven't paid attention to them as of late. Maybe there is, but as I was saying earlier, it'd be very hard to cancel me. It's just, you know, things that would cancel before cancel was a thing. Being canceled is a relatively new thing, like 3 years, maybe 3 years old. This is probably about 4 years ago, when I had several people make random mean videos about me. Asshole. The Chimchar in the corner while this deep, serious conversation going on. I know, right? Sounds like a normal day in Twitter, right? Obliterate and showdown. You're rethinking your entire team. That's the thing. That's the thing, though. Xbox and had videos and lies about you too. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think like trying to harm the trolls is like the best way to go. You know, I don't think trying to harm them, but trying to get them to understand their issues. They have to get them to understand why their issue, why what they're doing is a problem, is the main goal, I would find. And sometimes they need harsher consequences to really understand that what they're doing is not okay. Have you ever been called? Yeah, all the time. I've had people call me that and then Jesus right after. What? What? Please tell me how these Christian people think I'm both a pedo and look like Jesus. What? Are they calling? Is that what they're calling Jesus now? I just, you know, I've had to question their logic. You know, like in the same breath. What? Like, how can you be following? Is that what you honestly think of Jesus? If you also think I look like Jesus and you're also gonna call me names? Like, what? I thought you were Christian. Oh man. Tiger, nothing you need to know about, but it's just something that that's not good. You're good to not know it, Tiger, but yeah, it's just something that's not a good thing. You'll find out later in your life. Not necessary for you to know now. Not really a word that needs to be said on a stream. Pokemon stream. But just in general, I know what you're talking about, Alex, for sure. For sure. Do 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 ba da ba da do 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 ba da 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 do. Does not look like that in painting. Well, I'm not saying that I do. I'm literally quoting then Manuel. I'm not saying I am anything. Like, no. I'm just saying that that's them. They, like, people that are Christians say that about both of those things about me, which is kind of ridiculous because they're Christian people that look up to Jesus, right? So yeah, I don't know why they would put that in the same sentence. Yeah, there you go. Pedometer. Yes, it's about pedometer. It's about your footsteps, bro. It's yeah, and then you go to see your podometrist, which is a foot doctor. No, he was. I don't think he was white. I don't think he was considered white. Jesus, I'm pretty sure he was considered Middle Eastern, and he had darker skin. Well, Tiger, we're not being facetious. That's actually literally true. A pedometer really is a thing that measures your steps, and a podometrist is somebody who does who's a doctor of feet. Podology is a study of feet. So yeah, that's literally. You have a podometrist. But physical therapist is another name. If they're specifically a doctor of the foot, I'm pretty sure they'd be considered a podometrist. Oh, you're saying he wasn't white? Yeah, that makes sense. It's about to be 10 o'clock, guys. That's good. Yeah, well, we need feet doctor because we all know what happens when we, yeah, exactly. Our feet, our poor feeto. Guys, let's go to 560, and then you guys want to call it there? You would be very interested to see the etymology of pediatrician. And that would be interesting. The only history of any word I know is the etymology of anti-disestablishmentarianism, which has a very interesting history. Which it's actually a way, like, there's longer words, but they don't have nearly not that complex of an history. Like pneumonar ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis is considered one of the longest words, if not the longest word in the dictionary, but it just describes a disease of coal miners' black lung. Where anti-disestablishmentarianism is it has such a deeper history because it started as establish, and then establishment, then disestablish, then anti-disestablish, then anti-disestablishment, then anti-disestablishmentarianism. So it's had all these parts added to it over time because it changed its meaning, which is just funny to think about. Your number's 555. Go up to 569. You think we should end on 569? I'm getting all the sleepy. We've had a consistent number of over 10 people this whole stream. The chart is all over the place for sure. So it's all over the place. The chart today for our statistics is just all over the place, up and down the whole time. I don't think that talking about the Discord League was the Discord League probably freaking hurt it. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, just a made up word. Yep, it's just completely made up word. That one. A little smart. How do I know all this? I love to learn. I've spent a lifetime of learning, and I never stop. Often what I'm watching Often the things I watch are informational and educational, and I've spent many years in school. Like, I may have been expelled from my high school during my junior year, but within 2 weeks of getting expelled from high school, I got my GED. And then I took a few years off of schooling, came back, and went into college for 6 years. Yeah. 7 years total. Yeah, seven total years. I was in community college 5 or 6 years, and then moved to university for like a year and a half, or maybe a year, maybe 2 years. I don't remember. How long was I in university? Man, in any case, yeah. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Yes. Yeah. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. 27 letters long. And he got straight A's for the most part, yeah. All except for my final term. It was my last term that I did. I got like D's and C's, and like I'm pretty sure I even got an F. So and I just had such a bad term compared to all the rest of my terms. I didn't want to get more student loans, and I was just kind of burnt out. So I was kind of trying. I took a break from school to try to earn money outside of school, so that I could pay for my student loans and pay for my schooling without getting more student loans, which was because, man, I have a lot of education ahead of me. Studied engineering. Well, I only had just gotten into really the engineering bits, so I have some engineering knowledge, but no, I have much more knowledge on chemistry and things like that. Do I work? No, I don't have a day job right now. YouTube is most of the money I make. I mean, I do make money doing other things, but I don't have like a job that I just go to every day. No, YouTube, I have that, and then I do like other things to pay for things. Thanks, Brandy. That's very sweet. Yeah, no, so I'll do like random things for money, and then YouTubing. So that's why so really right now my freaking members, you guys are helping my actual life a whole lot right now. You guys, like my diamond tier members and what, you guys are helping my main life a lot during this pandemic. So thank you again so much. It really helps. It does. And that's why I try to make sure you guys get what's worth it. What's up, Janelle? How much do I get out of it? $1.20. $1.40. $1.30, I think. I think I get $1.30 of it. And there's a whole bunch more. Yeah, it all adds up. The diamond tier members do a large heavy portion, because we got to think of it. One diamond tier member equals 50 bronze tier memberships. So yep, thank you. Still we got like 20 bronze members. I was actually thinking about doing member goals, but like, because I noticed that people love becoming members when there's member goals. Like, everybody that has a member goal on their screen has a lot of members compared to like our channel. Our channel here probably has about 50, or so. And then pretty much every channel that has member goals, there's hundreds of people that go over, and it's just crazy. I never thought about doing it, because it's not really my thing to have those kind of goals or anything like that. Yeah, it'll probably turn out to be more like 200 for that, because YouTube takes a sizable portion. 30%. Yeah, 30%. Yeah. Maybe more. Twitch takes 50. Bruh. Oh, Alex, thank you so much, man. Hearts, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Did Jess stop being a Diamond tier member? Yes. Jess is no longer a Diamond tier member. She stopped after she was demodded. That's okay. She doesn't need to be a Diamond. Nobody needs to be a Diamond tier member. You're lucky. Man, rip, Manuel. I'm sorry, man. I'm going to take a breather for you there, Alex. Thank you so much, man. Doo-doo. There's Sims. You guys are awesome. Why was she demodded? Oh, I demodded everybody. So, there's that. So, what happened is I had a lot of mods. There was a lot of mods on the channel, but I figured it was time for a change because it was more of a status symbol rather than a job. And I was kind of, hey, Aspel. Guys, let's get a hashtag in the chat for Aspel right now with his chat. Anybody who's a member, you guys all probably have one of what Aspel just used as well, as long as you haven't used it for this month. Demodded too, but you're still a member. Yes, a lot of people were demodded. Brandy was actually demodded. Yeah. You know, there's a lot of people that are that have joined in these streams that were demodded still. But you know, it was to make a change for better for the channel. For one, it was kind of seen as just a status symbol here. Like everybody that had mod was just, you know, was essentially just a VIP, and there was no like actual modding duties involved. So I decided I'd switch it up and make it where anybody who has a wrench here is actually, you know, actually has duties to perform. That I do expect at least some sort of duty to be performed. And if they don't do enough, then they'll be demodded eventually too. You know, so it is more of a job. People that probably won't be demodded that are currently modded are like other streamers that lurk a lot. I probably won't demod them. You will see them be mod, and you probably might not see them do much modding, but these streamers that I've left modded have been there when I really needed modding help. Like, really badly, when I've needed modding help. Some people that have been lurkers have really stepped up. So, hey, speaking of Ferran, exactly my point. Hey guys, get a hashtag in the chat for Ethan. Thank you so much, Ethan. Hearts, man. Hearts. That means a lot. Yeah, so Ferran, like that. Ferran is a great content creator, guys, and he's been there when I really needed a mod in the chat, like super bad. Like when I super badly needed a mod in the chat, you know, Rothenium and Ferran have been there. So like they stay mods, even if they never do any modding again. They have been there when I needed them to be mods, and it's hard, and that doesn't happen often. So it does mean a lot, you know. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna demod them unless they ask to be demodded. Like they're like, get this freaking wrench off me, then I'll do it. But other than that, they're gonna stay modded. And how do you become a mod? Well, just hang around. If you become a pillar of this community and you do a lot of helping in the chat, like answering questions and things for other people, and just modly things without even ask to, you know, if you know, they just do all the things for modding and it really helps out the stream, they'll probably be modded eventually. If King swings to another wave, I'll be just say the stream isn't fake. Yeah, poor Ferran. We had a really large stream for Among Us, and everybody kept on wondering if the stream was fake, and I would just read their name aloud and then say that the stream was indeed fake. I'd be like, Tiger, yes, the stream is fake. I'm not, this is pre-recorded. And then people still had the nerve to be all like, is this fake? Are you lying to me? So Ferran was just sitting there for like days. No, he was sitting there like the whole time. Yes, it's real. Yes, it's real. And I was just making Ferran's life so hard with the modding. It was poor Ferran. That's the largest stream ever though. That one. Those 2 streams were wild. Yeah, hours of pulling your hair. It was funny. It was pretty dang funny. And then so that's where our not real emoji comes from. Because whenever we were doing those streams, people would think, Among Us in general, people would always, you think, oh, I was just use as example, Tiger. I don't think you did. No. But yeah, whenever somebody would ask if the stream was real, I would say no. And then everybody would put not real in the chat. Like I'd read their name out loud and I would talk about how fake the stream is and how I'd prepared the stream pre-recorded 2 weeks prior. And it's just very, very good. I'll probably still do that. We still get people asking if the stream is real. So you will likely see it again of me just messing with somebody who thinks the stream is fake. In their defense, in Among Us stream's defense, there is a lot of fake Among Us live streams out there. So, you know, most of them are fake. And mainly because of the hackers, which actually I would expect there to be a much less hackers like nowadays on Among Us. Now that people have their actual accounts attached to like these progressions and level systems, then there's a reason to not get hacks and not get your account banned now. There's like literally reasons to not get banned and have to make a new character over and over and over. So that gives me hope. Is this real life or is this fantasy? Right? Is this real? Meaning of life. I know, right? Sad day. Sad McDay. King's just psychic. Super psychic. I recorded it months ago. Months ago. You remember when these were made? They're kind of old. I know, but well, the GG is actually the newest of all of them. Big Brain, Boom, and Borkin. Yeah, those are all old, but they're some of my favorite emojis. I absolutely love how those emojis came out. The Borkin, Big Brain, and Boom. My Boom isn't working right now. And real and not real. Easy come, easy go. Kajito. Yeah. The laughing face is still gonna be changed. Yeah. So when the laughing face is not one of mine, it's just there. But I will replace it with a channel related laughing emoji. I don't know what to do with it yet, and I haven't made one or thought of something yet. But yeah, we'll be replacing that with like a channel related laughing thing. Rather than that. If you guys didn't realize, I mean, you can't really tell, but that's actually animated. That emoji is animated, but YouTube doesn't show it, not as an emoji. Twitch would. Like if I put that on Twitch, it would be animated, which is pretty cool. Borkin, I love Borkin. Yeah, what I love about those emojis is all of them explain what they are with more than just the words, and they all like provide that feeling, you know, like Borkin gives you the feeling of a broken word, you know. Big Brain, the brain is so big it's filling up the whole emoji. The GG is bright colors, happy feeling. It's actually fireworks, but it's hard to tell. And the Boom, you can hardly see the Boom because it's blowing it up. You say Borkin? Actually, a lot of people do. Much like when I started saying all the things. Started saying all the things for months, and then nobody said it. This is something that I didn't hear around. And then after a while of me saying all the things and variations of that, I started hearing it more and more and more. Just everywhere. As well as Borkin. few things. There's been a few phrases I've said that I feel that I've started hearing everywhere. I don't know if I had anything to do with them becoming popular, but I noticed them being spread around, and Borkin is a fun one. I think Borkin works well because everybody understands naturally that the word itself, you know, what they don't, it doesn't need to be explained because they just understand it, and it makes it a meme. To friends. That's funny. Well, I honestly had never heard Borkin before in my life prior to us using it. And the only reason why we said Borkin and why it became a thing was because I mistyped it. I literally misspelled it when I was typing for Among Us, and the word came out Borkin, and boom. And it was made. Borkin was born in. Out of one of my many typos. Oh, the not being able to spell meme, that's also still pretty funny. I laugh. When my typing is so bad that you just can't even possibly even see what word I said. I mean, people most of the time know what I was trying to say, but still. It can get pretty bad. Are we doing a raid? Yes, we will do that one. Been hunting since last Thursday? Bro, I hope you get it. Tiger is the stream fake. Nope. Yes, it's 100% fake. Tiger. Yep. Tiger, how do you not? I don't get how you've had so many chances to change your name and it has not locked you in any of your names yet. It should have locked you into one of your names that you chose a long time ago, but you have not gotten locked into your name yet. It's so surprising. Because other people get their names locked really quick. And then they won't be able to change it for 90 days. Maybe they changed it? I don't know. I feel like somebody recently also did that. One of these days, Tiger will change his name to something and then he won't be able to change it back. At least that was the thought. At least that was the thought. But then Tiger has done it like a lot of times. And he's not been reprimanded for it. So it's very funny that it actually works for him. You change it on YouTube? Wait, you can change it on YouTube, but without changing it on Google? Has he got... Oh, can you do it infinitely if you have YouTube Premium? Oh, that would make a lot of sense now. Oh, that would make so much more sense. Okay. I didn't know that was a YouTube Premium feature. That would make a lot of sense though. Why Tiger's been able to do that. And not everybody has. Yeah, you have premium. Yeah, but I mean managing your Google account, but you would still get locked if you didn't have it. Big brain. Yeah, that's a big brain emoji time. Bruh, such emoji. Here, I'll give you a big brain emoji. Called it emoji. The vent emoji is still really cute. I like the vent emoji. The vent and the rip emojis. I like the vent emoji. Though it is better for lurks, and if people don't play Among Us, then it's kind of out of context. I do like how some of those emojis came out. They came out really good. Man. I would like to do more emojis for sure. I definitely need to figure out something to do for a laughing emoji for the channel. Like, should it be me laughing? Something else? Oh, This emoji right here is actually a channel meme. The shocked emoji, that is from one of our Undertale playthroughs where we remembered his name. It's one of the best emojis. It's actually a channel meme that was from one of our game playthroughs. Best kind of emojis are ones that stem from channel memes. And that guy, he's freaking hilarious. The shocked, he's just, because his eye, when you remember his name, he's just like, it's just so funny to watch with the little cartoon in Undertale. If you guys have played Undertale, that's where he is from. He's a character in Undertale. Flamesman, I want to say his name is. He gets very excited if you remember his name. Is it shiny? Ah, man. One of these days, we're gonna open up this Pokeball, and it's gonna be a bright, shiny Pikachu. Could you imagine a Pikachu? Could you imagine? You see in the preview that it's it's like a Chimchar, and then you go to throw the ball and it pops out like a Pikachu. Oh my word, that would be ridiculous. Power, what do you mean, Manuel? Do I ever talk in my Discord? Yes, all the time. And we'll probably be talking a lot more guys, we got the shiny starters. We got the shiny error screen, guys. Oh my word. We got the shiny tin can. Here, I thought we weren't gonna get it, guys. I really thought we weren't. I thought we weren't gonna get the shiny tin can today, but man, we got it. Can we get just a round of applause for the shiny tin can? Bro, what a shiny tin. Best tin can in the business. Throws out Butterfree. 569 will 100% be shiny. Oh, I believe it. All your streams are fake because you already use them in the power of time trap. Pff, that's it. That's how I do it. Yep, I use the power of time travel to know exactly what to say, exactly what time. Man. Could you imagine how much memory you would need for that? Oh, that would be crazy. Which makes it even funnier when people believe me. You've finally done it. That's the one. We found the shiny tin can. I didn't think we would do it, but we have succeeded in the tin can. Yu-Gi-Oh's happy about it. I mean, look at that guy. Yu-Gi-Oh's so happy. You think time travel would be cool? Could be. And now, 564. The 500 of 64. Man. 569, you really believe. Alex believes in the 69. Find out the lottery ticket numbers. That's what we gotta do. If anybody calls it, then they need to go do the lottery for sure. Time travel would make time paradoxes indubitably because of human stupidity. Yeah, people would travel back in time. Next one is isn't a shiny. Oh my word, Ferran is calling it, guys. He's calling it right now. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't think you're, man, Ferran, you think you're gonna be right twice in a row? Oh my word. I don't know, bro. That's pretty big. That's a lot. That's a lot riding on your shoulders. You think you could be right that it's not a shiny twice in a row? It's a hard guess, bro. I don't. Oof. Ferran with the mind powers right now. When that he learned from the mountains. And a very large frog. Is the shiny then one after the next one? Wait, the one after the next one, after the next one, after the next one, after the next, after the next. Is that like a song? After the next, after the next. Guys, you guys think Ferran will be correct? Think Ferran is going to be correct and this is not a shiny? I don't know, Ferran. It's a lot to be saying. It's not a shiny? Man, that's like, oh man, huge risk. Oh my word, he's done it, guys. How did he do it? How did Ferran do it? He called it. Man, this man called it that it was not going to be a shiny, and somehow he was right. Twice in a row, this man was right. How does he do it? I mean, I'm questioning the same thing. How could anybody be so clairvoyant to truly understand when it's like just not a shiny? It's, man, very clairvoyant. Such voyance of clarity. Man. Reminds you of an episode of SpongeBob. Which episode was that? No, 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 no. Okay, sorry about that. I'm getting all the sleepy. Guys, and again, tomorrow we'll be doing Mario Kart. We will not be doing Mario Kart anywhere near the length of time that we're doing shiny hunting, by the way. We'll start at 5. We'll go till probably 7, which is probably about a couple of hours, maybe an hour and a half, and then we'll call it. We will not be going for hours upon hours upon hours. No way. Ferran is the shiny. That is a very observant point. Yeah, the natural Ferran is one of a green, but Ferran is of the blue variety, so he is a very shiny blue. Such shiny blueness. And then next day... Dang, I would like to see a shiny Starly too. Boom. He's a ditto. Don't give away his secrets. We've been going for 6 hours and you didn't even realize. It's been a pretty good stream. I'm glad that people have been enjoying it so much, for sure. You know, we haven't necessarily had the highest numbers, but the chat is extremely vocal, and that makes me very happy. Having a lot of people enjoying chat and chatting a lot, that definitely helps a lot. Makes it easier for me because, man, whew, 6 hours. Yeah, crew, you've been here almost the whole time. It's like, man, you've been here almost the whole time. You took a short break, but then you've been back, crew, and you didn't even notice. He's a special shiny ditto. Yep. Yeah, crew, you were here at the beginning, and you took like an hour break, something, and then you came back and you've been here the whole time, pretty much. Alex was here, took a break to go get something, and then came back, and boom, been a boom boom. Been here since 17 minutes in. Yeah, a lot. We've all, yeah, and that makes me happy that all you guys are here. Alex, bro, this man just started joining in like 2 days ago, and he's already got 11 hours underneath his freaking belt there, bro. Got a music mix with Mexican music. Nice. Is it good? Several breaks that were probably an hour total. Hey, it's good to take breaks. It's good to take breaks. Did you get your ground team situated, crew? And Crew as well. Oh my word. Crew as well with the 10 hours. You guys are insane. I mean, it shows that you've been here for, like, you've been very active for these shiny streams, because we've only had like 10 hours of shiny streams. like that's as many hours of shiny streams we've even had. So man, that's crazy. You wonder who's going to be the fairy type? Oh, nobody's claimed fairy yet. But I mean, I haven't asked people to claim it. Keela, that's the King Keela is the stream currency. I haven't set stuff up to use it yet. I mean, I've set it up before, and there used to be a lot of things to purchase with it. I haven't gone back to fixing that stuff though. You just got yours, so he's gonna get it. We have 2 more tries before we're calling it. We're gonna call it on 569. Whether we get it or not, then next shiny stream we'll do next shiny stream will start at 570. Alex is saying it's 569. He believes in the power of the 69. 5th time is the charm. 5th time is the charm, right? Yes. Here it is, guys. Here it is. Okay, I put my power in it. You're a 69 believer. Yeah, every single 69 we've hit. Were you here for the first 69 as well? What's the deal with 69? It is referring to an adult position of fornication, Tiger. Something you don't need to worry about. That won't be a shining. You're fighting Alex right now. Okay, this is the final one, guys. It'll be 570. Okay, fine. We'll do one more after this for you, crew. Let's take a breather. We ready? You're nervous? You're nervous for 569? I'm nervous. I'm nervous for you. Sometimes it looks like yin and yang. Oh, 69? Yeah, depending on what it is. But that's the meme number, you know, 420, 69. 69, 420. Epic meme numbers. Alex, no, he's good. Tiger's too young. Tiger's too young. Just leave him. I'll go ahead and remove that comment for you. We'll just leave it as a. We'll just leave it as Tiger's too young. He'll figure it out. He'll learn about that kind of stuff someday. But me warning him what the subject is about will allow him to go about his life without wondering and without wanting to need to go look it up or anything like that, you know. He'll just be like, okay, well, I'm not concerned, and he'll just, yeah, you know what 420 is? Well, your school told you that. I didn't. Hey, parents can't blame me, bro. Parents can't blame me at all. That's your school's fault. I mean, they're meme numbers separately of what they mean. People, they're meme numbers in the world of memes now, you know, and can't really change that. What a sad day. What a sad day. I really thought it was going to be it. I thought, man. Not a shiny. Man, what an epic victory that was. You'll celebrate tonight. Sorry, Alex. Dang, Ferran struck again. He struck again, bro. Oh, man. That's why we love, yeah, exactly. Manuel's right. We love balance. And it is yin and yang. Exactly. There you go. You bet it's not Shiny 57. You guys are all gonna be like, from now on it's gonna be betting what it's not for like every number. Okay, this is the last one. This is the last one, guys. And then we're gonna do a raid. We're gonna go ahead and call it. Go do a McRaid. And then it should be fun. It should be fun. Man, I'm so tired. I'm like all asleep, you know. You're unlucky. Yeah, you're so unlucky that it's gonna be it. Bro, you know, sometimes I have these things in video games. Sometimes in video games on rare occasions I get extremely lucky. Unbelievably lucky in games sometimes, just super duper lucky, and like I don't even know how the luck exists, and then I go these long periods of time with no luck at all, and it's just the worst. So like I get some extraordinary luck mixed with some very bad luck. It's 6:30 a.m. That's right, dude. It's 6:30 a.m. Alex, you crazy son of a rainbow god. 12A mini dwarf. No, we have not gotten a shiny. Is this one it? So close. So close. GG's. And 571 and counting is where we will continue next time on Pokemon Dash. That is not at all what this is. I just realized that with this setup, guys, I'm blocking the level of the Pokemon. So I'm gonna have to redesign this so I'm not blocking that. I'm now realizing. I mean, it doesn't really matter for the shiny hunts, honestly, but it will matter when we actually are playing the game. So I'm gonna have to redesign this screen a little bit. Anywho, sorry, I had only just noticed that, and that is definitely something I cannot be blocking. Man, that would be really annoying. Be like, Kink, you're blocking the freaking levels. What are you doing? You know, so I definitely have to fix that. Okay, so let's go do a raid. Let me go over this screen here. Yeah, that would be bad. Good thing I noticed it. Good freaking thing. Well, I'm gonna try to keep it in somewhat in tone with streamers that PokeTubers. So I definitely want to add my own spin to the look of it for sure. Of these like how PokeTubers do it. Like, I love overlapping. I love the overlap in the game and some cool like decent effects and whatnot, and how it looks aesthetically, like a blurred background and like the little guy bouncing around. I like a lot of the stuff, but it's very important to me that I'm not blocking any important information on the game. And then I don't want to drift too far away from what other streamers find success in, because I want to make it as aesthetically appealing as possible, especially to people that are shiny hunters and people that watch shiny hunting on a regular basis, because they're going to be the main people that new kind of join in. How long is my hair? It is that long. Do 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 Bambi Dori. No. Oh, Ferran, how was Mario Party? I see you over here. I see you with your Mario Party urge. Let me do this. Where's my thing? Nope, that's the wrong one. How do I shut this music off? There it is. I found the button. I found the button to shut the music off. Go me. Got you. Had to get you hard to get a haircut. Yeah. No, I actually, my hair has been exactly this long since probably college. So since I was probably about 20. Yeah, probably about 20 here. Yeah, when I was about 20 is when it reached about this length. And then since I never got it cut, and it never bothered me, like it's like never been cut, honestly, guys. I got it trimmed once, but like this is all split ends and whatnot. But I never got it cut, so all of this is just been this length. It's never gotten longer. It's remained this length for a long time because I didn't get it trimmed. Because I let it, since I didn't get it trimmed and all that. Yeah. I'm not 20. No, I'm not. How old do you guys think I am? How old do you think I am? I could tell you how old I am. I can tell you that Brandy is like 1 year older than me. So, however old do you think Brandy is? She's 1 year older than me, I'm pretty sure. Aren't you, Brandy? 31 is your guess? 31? Is that your guesses? Is that your guesses, guys? Because you're spot on. Yes, no, I'm 31. You're spot on. Perfect. You got it right. Age 30, hair flowing majestically through the wind. No, you guys got it spot on. Perfect. 31. Yeah, no, this is exactly how old I am. GG's. You're 34, Brandy? Oh, well, then you're a couple years older than me. A year younger than you. Yep. Right, I'm 31, right? Wait, am I 31? Hold on. Let me math it. Wait, hold on. No, I'm 32. I'm 32. So you guys are wrong. You're wrong! I'm 32. I'm not 31, guys. Mathing. I had to math it. So you guys are close. I'm 32. I was born in 89. Yeah. So, yeah. Never mind. I'm 32. Sorry, guys. I don't know how to math, and I don't think about my age. I forget my birthday. So, like, I don't forget the day of my birth. I forget when it's past. Like, it could just pass, and I just wouldn't even, and I wouldn't know it. Well, I mean, it's harder to do that since I've been streaming, but before. A year and a half older. Nice. You're thinking in 2020? Yeah, I'm thinking it's like it's 2022. Yeah, that's why I question it, Aspel, is I was like, wait, the year's 21, that wouldn't make sense for me to be 31 because the year's 21 and I have to add a year because of me being an 89 baby. So, yeah. I'm older. I forget. Terrible about my age. Okay, let's go do a raid. You guys want to go do a raid? I feel old. I feel old. Not as old as other people feel. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. People feeling old. We homies are hearts, guys. Hearts. We are homies. All the homies. Homer homies. No, not Homer homies. Simpsons. Where's my sound effects? Let's see. Thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for just being you. You know? We will now go do a raid. Let's go do a raid over to somebody else doing a stram of the shiny hunting. We raided Beacon of Nick. Well, okay. I've sent you guys to Beacon of Nick like 3 times in a row. So tonight I'll have to send you guys to probably Bald Gamer tonight. I would have us raid this man, but he probably has subscribers only mode on still. Hold on, let me check. he does still have subscribers only mode on, so unfortunately we cannot raid him. Let's go raid Bald Gamer. He's my only other person doing a shiny hunt right now, and he's pretty entertaining. I mean, I lurk him all the time, so he's got a lot of people in his chat, but I mean, a lot of people in his stream, but he doesn't have too many chatters. So if you want to talk to him, he's gonna respond to you. He's gonna talk, even though I know it says this guy has 900 people in his stream. But I promise you'll be able to chat with him. He'll read most comments. A lot of people just lurk his streams, and it's good content. I mean, I lurk it. So let's go do a raid over to that Bald Gamer, who's also doing a shiny hunt as well. He does a lot of them. Let's go do a raid. Today. I didn't even do the end song like I normally do. That Bald Gamer. I usually will sing a song with that Have a Good Day, but I didn't do that tonight. Sorry, guys. I know now Ferran's probably was wanting to hear some of it. Sorry, Ferran. I have to do those songs more. I need to get a drink or something anyways. You had a great time. I'm glad. We will be doing more shiny hunts probably next Tuesday, probably. Let's see what we got in the chat. We got Tiger, Aspel, Brandy, Alex, Sims, Ferran, John Wallace. Look at you guys. I'm going to do a hashtag me raid in there. There is crew. Look at you guys. You guys are freaking absolutely amazing. I heart you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Until then, stay amazing, sleep well. Thanks for that subscribe that I just heard too. And to the freaking Lou.